Shags.
All right, as we get ready for round number one, first of all, I want to thank each and every one of you drivers, racers, crew for showing up. Really appreciate each and every one of you, and for first time rolling out the format, you guys helped us make it go very smooth, and I truly appreciate that. I want to say thank you, if I don't get a chance, to each and every one of you. Galot staff, you guys really impressed me year after year. Thank you guys, and the Spring Fling staff. I love you guys. With that said, we're going to hand it over for an invocation and get ready for round one.
All right. I want to welcome Ashley Allen from Godspeed Ministries to deliver our invocation this morning.
Let us pray. Lord, thank you for today. Thank you for the blessings that we have received. Thank you for the safety that we have had this week. Lord, keep the racers safe, track staff, personnel, and everybody involved. Lord, if it's your will, let the one at the end put it in the circle. In your name we pray. Amen.
Now, if you would, please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem.
So proudly
twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, here we go. Weisco 30K Saturday, the RAD Torque System Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries, day number last. Last but not least, though, there's 30 grand. Money laying out there today. Somebody's going to get it. And we are ready to find out who, as we are in ATI Performance Products round number 1. Welcome in, Motor Mania TV. The Motor Maniacs out there in chat bleacher land. I'll get with you all shortly when I get my computer fired up. But we are glad to have you with us this morning. Patrick Pacino, Laurel, Delaware, 568 left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, 582 on the right side. 25 to a 37 finish line. Win light goes Jeff Verdi. 37 and 3 above as Pacino had the starting line. Couldn't run the dial. Goes 6 above. No good. So Jeff Verdi, the $2 million man, get the round 1 win. Good morning, all. Good morning, all out in the chat bleachers. Good morning, Jenny. Happy weekend to you. Not totally sure what day it is, but if you say it's the weekend, we'll go with that. Ryan Barnes, Brunswick, Georgia, 570 left side. Chad Axford, Mount Washington, Kentucky, 596 on the right side. $21 to a 29, 8,000 separate them. Here comes Ryan Barnes. Finish line says Barnes. 21, take a whole lot. 38 goes 1 above 9. 40 total. Axford, 29 and 4 above. No good. Scott Hooks, you are not wrong. I talked to his dad yesterday. Yeah, he needs to, I don't know, go find a heads-up penny or something. Good morning, George Hoff. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia. 546 left side. Jerry Lone, Rockville, Virginia. Firebird, the Big Chief Racing entry down to 571. Getting 2,500th head start. $13 to a 38. Advantage lone, win light lone. 13 and 2 above, taking 19. John Corbin, 38, 2 above. No good, no bueno. Paul Mosley, Inman, South Carolina. The Paul's Transmission Camaro, out of 528. Ben Knight, Elkton, Virginia. He's short 2 wheels on that Kawasaki. Riding on 2, 588 the dial. Represented well yesterday. And turns it red this morning. 40 red for Ben Knight. Paul Mosley, 14 and 5 above. As slow seems to be the theme of the morning. Trip McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts. Pickup truck, out of 597, Matty D. Matt Daddis, Vermilion, Ohio. The Grand Am, out of 614. Group A dragsters. Group A dragsters will take you to the lanes for round 1. So all of Group A, you have been called. Group A dragsters will take you now. So all Group A, you have been called. 14 to a 3. Advantage Daddis. Wheels up for McCarty. Can he get around Matt Daddis? No. Daddis, 3. Take 11. Goes 3 above. Trip, 3 above after being 14. No good. Matt Daddis. To Biondo, round number 2. Brian Martell, Fredericksburg, Virginia. Function Enterprises, Camaro, out of 584. AJ Ash, Gulfport, Mississippi, 576 on the right side. One thou separate them. Martell trying to hold off Ash. Win goes Martell. AJ, 14, take 15, under by 17. Martell under by 3 thou for the win. Buybacks are available in today's program. $190 to buy back into Saturday's Weisco 30 grand event. Your last chance, so don't go home. Spend the $190, get back in it. You may turn it into 30 grand. Sean Lingerfeld, 516 left side. Dalton McKinnon, 680 right side. Dalton turns it red. Lingerfeld, 006. And dead 4, 10 total. Dalton goes 3 above after the red light. Rodney Pryor in Relo, Virginia. 89 S10. Par Racing Engines, House of Pain, PTI S10, out of 626. Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia, 553 right side. Oh, Rodney Pryor is late. Late, and late. Winlight, Will Kivett, 19 and 4 above, taking 28. Pryor, 1 above 4. No chance. Lance Dalton, Thornhill, Tennessee, 553. That beautiful, beautiful Nova left side. The Super Destroyer. Thomas Auto Repair, 67 Camaro of Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina, 561 right side, getting 800s.
Drivers, just a heads up, buybacks are available in Weisco's $30,000 event today. It's $190 to buy your way back into the program. We have
18 to a 30, advantage Thomas, 12th thou, right side, finish line says right side. 18 dead 3, 21 total, locks out Lance Dalton. 30, 1 above 4, no good. No, I'm not making fun. This is just calling it like it is. Nathan Turner, left side, the absolute worst luck on the property. I mean, none. This guy find a heads-up penny, and it something wrong with it. He has driven his young tail off this week, and he's got 0 to show for it. I don't think I've seen him be worse than 20, and he's been on the wrong side of a lot of them.
And there's one way to make that up. There's one way to turn it all around. Right here, he's got Gary Williams.
That's right. Go get G-Dub. Tackle that. He's 007, and he's got the tree. Can Nathan Turner light one up? Nathan Tanner gets one. And you know what? Gary Williams about turned him on his head again. Williams was 18, take 12, goes under by 6 thou. If he could have squeezed 6 more thou out of that, he'd have made Nathan take that 007 and be sad again. Man, Nathan gets the win. 007, 1 above 7, 24 total. Good to see a win light for that young man. Ricky Needham, Cleves, Ohio, 577 left side. Adam Booya, Havelock, North Carolina, 664 right side. Oh, man. One of them's perfect. One of them's not. Booya, trip, zip, perfect. Goes 1 above 8, 18 total. Ricky Needham, 27 and 17 thou under. Ineligible. Robbie Breeden, 638. Kevin Brandon, 551. Kevin Brandon ain't playing around. 006, 3 above. Well, Rabbit's brakes work well. See, gets way behind. Robbie Breeden, 21, take 46, goes under by 27 thou. Had to take 19 or less. As Kevin said, after you. Greg Walker, Chad Duke, heads up race right here, 527 the dial ends. Clinton, Maryland, Thunderwolf Racing, 68 Camaro left side. The Chad Duke Motorsports, complete with door, right side. Seven to a 9. This one ought to be good. Who's going to get there? Finish line says Chad Duke. To 009, take 003. Goes 1 above 7. 26 total for Chad Duke. Walker was 7 and 2 above. Jamie Tupper, Tillsonburg, Ontario. Beautiful, beautiful Camaro, left side. Delta 568, Mike Barber, Royersford, Pennsylvania, 602, right side. $13 red for Mike Barber. He's going to want to puke. As Tupper, 54 dead 5, 59 total for the win. Barber, 1 above, 603 after the red light. Ray Lone, Glen Allen, Virginia, 616 left side. Tommy Plot, 521 right side. Oh, Ray Lone in full control. Ray Lone, 005 and 4 above for the win. Plot had a chance. Took 5 under by 1 thou. Had to take 4 or less. Got himself way behind on the starting line. Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey. The Firebird, Overkill Motorsports, left side, out of 611. Sean Carpenter rolled in yesterday. Threw out a string of 00 lights. Didn't have luck on his side yesterday. Trying his luck today. Elm City, North Carolina, 588 right side. Giving up the head start. Three to a 19. Carpenter right on cue. And lights the win light. 003, 2 above. As Cisco, 19, take 19, under by 8 thou. Had to take 11 or less. No good for Cisco. Giving the win to Sean Carpenter. Rob Lipsinger, Rob's Auto and Collision, Corvette. New Hope, Pennsylvania, out of 535. Mark Price. Collegeville, Pennsylvania, the Asco Roofing, 67 Mustang. Down to 571. .005 to a 14. Advantage Rob. Finish line. Can he finish it? No. Mark Price, 14, take 8. Goes 2 above, 573 for the win. Lipsinger, 005, 3 above, no good. E.J. Womack, 635. Eric Amon, 520 on the right side. Amon been turning on a lot of wind lights. Look to turn on one now, and does. 009, take 43, goes 4 above. Womack, 28, 6 above. Kevin Warwick, Jamie Holston. Holston with 200 in his pocket. Finish line, win light goes to Warwick. 42 and 1 above, taking 2 thou. Holston, 22, gets behind. Victor Dukes, Augusta, Georgia, Dukes Auto Salvage. Down to 547, Barry Tichy II, Beulahville, North Carolina, C&T Construction. Down to 598 on the right side. 004 red for Victor Dukes. Barry, 007, and 4 thou under. Dukes is 3 above. So my computer has jokes this morning. Now it's doing these updates. I mean, you're serious? I'm trying to watch the live feed. I'm trying to interact. And it says, oh, are you kidding? Let's update. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, 597 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 594 on the right side. 300th goes to Scotty. One thou separate him. Can Scotty hold him off? Finish line. Goes to Brandon Lane. 14 take 27 as Scotty tried the old checkout, and it don't work. All right. Looks like I got the chat back up. So, Motor Mania, chat bleachers, hello again. I'm back. Chris Galitti, Tomball, Texas, 526 left side. Ray Holmes, Richmond, Virginia, 570 on the right side. Red light start for Ray Holmes. Chris Galitti, 28, and goes dead 3, 29 total. Holmes, 6 thou under after the red light. Robert Holton went deep in the program last night, this morning. 534 his dial. Drew Smith, 653 right side. Holton picked right up where he left off. Here comes the Mustang, lighting the wind light. 10 and 5 above as Drew Smith was late and slow. Not much went well there for Drew, but that's what buybacks are for. Jerry Freeze Jr., Sandman, out of 632. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 612 on the right side. $16 left side, 007 for Amanda Manuel. Amanda, 7. Get behind 15, goes 1 above 4. 21 total for Amanda. Jerry was 16. Needed to drop the sand a little more. Goes a 10 thou under after taking 15. Had to take 5 or less for the Sandman. Will Walton, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 78 Malibu left side, 613 the dial. Tim Phipps, Kenansville, North Carolina, dial of 510 on the right side. Neither one of them spectacular. Somebody has to win. And it's Tim Phipps, 29. 2 above 8. 57 total for the win. Will Walton, 41 and 5 above. No good. Tommy Cable, Hughesville, Maryland. 67 Chevy 2. Down to 622. Lenny Booker, Howell, New Jersey. The Monza. Down to 612. And Lenny Booker rips down the tree. 001. Oh, and don't win. Don't win. He was, I don't know if it died or he lifted or what he did. But none of that went well. 001 and ends up 21 thou behind at the other end. Cable, 33 and 2 above. The Wheelie Wagon. John Siegel, 602 left side. Arnold Smith, Roseboro, North Carolina, 627 right side. Love this wagon. The FTI, Mickey Thompson. May Race Carbs. Wagon. 2 thou separate them. Who's it going to be, Nova or Wagon? It's the Wagon. 12. Take 1. 1 above 1, 23 total. Smith is 10 and 1 above, no good. Bristol Mosley, Shane Maddox, 10 thou separate him. Advantage Shane Maddox right side. Finish line says Maddox. 18 and 2 above for the win as Bristol is slow by 5. Gave up 10 thou and then gave up more at the other end. Shane Maddox to Biondo round 2. Noah Lewis, that wheel stand in S10 out of Clarksville, Tennessee on the left side. Down to 590, Jay Ralston, Hurley Creek, Pennsylvania, 601 on the right side. There might be just enough horsepower. I don't know. We'll see. It's seeming a little heavy this morning. See what Noah Lewis does here. Yesterday, it was up. It was like jump, jump. But then he kind of got it calmed down. 007 red for Jay Ralston, Noah Lewis, 24, and goes dead 2. Moving on, Ralston 2 above, 603, no good. Oh, yeah, Noah Lewis got him up in the air this morning. I talked about it and then totally missed the car leaving, or the truck leaving. Caroline McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 602 left side. Paul Dagerpont, Mooresville, North Carolina, 492 right side. 10 thou advantage, Caroline McCarty. Finish line says Caroline. 18 and 2 above as Paul was 28, get there first by 19 thou, breaks it out by 3 thou. Had to take 16 or less. Caroline to round 2. Michael Jackson, Newton Grove, North Carolina, 544 on the left side. Richard Dukes, Augusta, Georgia. Richard's Wrecking Service, 64 Nova down to 601. Oh, boy. Dukes in control. Oh, no. That's a swear jar donation. 5 takes 71 for Richard Dukes to break out one stinking little teeny tiny itsy bitsy foul. Had to take 70 or less. Michael Jackson, 65 on the starting line and gets the win. Ray Keown, Levittown, Pennsylvania, 580 on the left side. Dink Holmes. I think I've seen this guy. Oh, yeah, I watched him winning yesterday for $100K on Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC. $100K Friday. This was your dude right here, Dink Holmes. 579 the dial. Couple hundredths higher than it was last night. See what Ray Keown can do with last night's winner. You know what we like to do with winners around here at the racetrack. Humble them fast. But, it'd take a long time to humble me. If I won $100,000 on Friday, you beat me all you want on Saturday. Absolutely. Drive around with parade laps with your check all day. Well, Dink wasn't great, but Ray was not greater. Right side. Dink continues to go dead on. 34, dead zero. Ray misses it. 47. Goes under by 21 thou. Had zero chance. Harold Bell Jr. 632 left side. Shannon Waycaster, Kings Mountain, North Carolina. This S10 was sky in the front wheels yesterday, too. 598 the dial. Those Hoosier tires were stuck. There you go. See, I ain't lying. 3 thou separate them. Win goes Shannon Waycaster, 16 and 4 above, taking 3 thou. Harold Bell, 13 and 4 above, no good. Greg Hicks, North Las Vegas, Nevada, Jinko Plumbing. Mullis Dragster out of 461. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr., Bradenton, Florida. The Overkill, FTI, VP Mickey Thompson, Advanced Product Design, pickup truck out of 567. Six to a 10. Advantage to the dragster. Can T-Rock hold him off? Yes, sir. 10 dead 1 for Troy Williams Jr. Greg Hicks. No luck. None. 6 and 11 thou over 17 total. That's good for absolutely nothing. It's good to go buy back. T-Rock not being very nice here on West Coast Saturday. Jaden Lawler, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 447 left side. Jason Sizemore, Collinsford, Tennessee. Has had a topsy-turvy week for sure. Sizemore down to 5 flat. Six to an 11. 5 thou advantage for Sizemore. Win light goes Lawler. Sizemore slow. 9 above. Lawler 11. 3 above for the win. Tanner Miller, Mooresville, North Carolina. 623 the dial left side, the Vega Wagon. Eric Paterka, West Bloomfield, Michigan. 473 on the right side. 10 red for Eric Paterka. Tanner Miller, 12 and 4 above gets the win. Paterka, 3 above, 476 after going red. David Phipps, Kenansville, North Carolina, 452 left side. Connor Calder, St. Paul's, North Carolina, 474 on the right side. Mid-yawn, 3 thou separate them. Advantage Calder, win like Calder, 22 and a thou under. Phipps took 4 thou under by 8 thou. Give the win to Connor Calder. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts, Oldsmobile Achieva, out of 582, taking on the dragster. Paul Skinger, Middletown, New York, out of 461. Two red for Skinger. Bug McCarty, 008 and 4 above. Elizabeth Salmons, Harrison, Ohio, 475 left side. Mike Bodner, Kendall Park, New Jersey, 460 right side. Jenna in the house. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. How's the cornfields in Illinois this morning? Mike Bodner on the solo, 31 and 25 thou under. Jackson Warders, Roger Thornton. Warders out of Massachusetts, down to 477. Thornton out of Virginia, 484 the dial. 20 thou separate him. Advantage left side to Warders. Finish line says Warders. 10, dead 9, 19 total. Locks out Thornton. 30, dead 5, no chance. Lee Dixon, Jeff Taylor, advantage Lee Dixon, win light Lee Dixon. As Jeff Taylor was 18, take 14, goes under by 12 thou, had to take 2 or less. Lee Dixon, 004, 1 above 6 for the win. Michael Spencer, rate for North Carolina, 428 on the left side. Chris Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 455 on the right side. Chris Ferguson turns it red by 7 thou. Michael Spencer, 26 and 6 thou under. Good morning, Barn. Mark Bradley, Jonathan Basden, Mod Squad. Hello all. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 478 left side. One of our new entries this morning, 454 right side. .005 red right side, Brandon Lane, 17 and 15 thou under. Kevin Burkett, 478 left side. Shannon Justice, 442 right side. .27 to a 31. Advantage goes to Burkett by 4 thou, but the win light goes to Justice. Burkett, 27, take 36, under by 14 thou. Had to take 22 or less. Shannon Justice, your winner. Cody Strickland, race for North Carolina, 459 left side. 435 the dial, right side. 11 to a 25. Advantage right side. Finish line goes left side. 25 dead 4 for the win. Right side 11. Take 27. Goes under by 9 thou. Had to take 18 or less. Brian Hicks, Pageland, South Carolina, 447 left side. Isaac Bridges, Shelby, North Carolina, 472 on the right. Red light for Brian Hicks. Isaac Bridges, 009 and 2 above for the win. Hicks. Jerry McGraw, Plattsmouth, Nebraska, 433 left side. Cameron Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 440 on the right side. To a 15, advantage manual, win light manual, 10 take 3, 29 total. McGraw 15, 1 above 7, 32 total. .440 the dial left side. Tom Stalba Jr. 465 on the right side. .11 red left side. Stalba Jr. 24 and 8 thou under for the win. David Brodsky, Sykesville, Maryland, 438 left side. T.G. Pascal, 447 right side. Hey, attention the pits. If you have lost an iPhone, we have one turned into the Diva desk. If you are missing your phone, everybody check your pockets, check all your stuff right now. If you are missing an iPhone, the Diva desk has one. If you can come and describe it, call it, whatever, then we'll return it to you. So we have found an iPhone or had an iPhone turned in. So if you're missing yours, go to the Diva desk. Brodsky turns it 2 thou red. Goes dead 7. Pascal 10 and 2 above. 449 on the 447. Wesley Roberts, 456 left side. Bailey Ferraro, 449 on the right side. And Wesley Roberts turns it red, and Bailey turns it way green. Dead 0 and 55 total for the win. Joe Julesrud, Stony Point, North Carolina, 662 on the left side. Corey Galletti, Tomball, Texas. McCarty Auto Parts, 454 on the right side. Final call, Group A, round 1. Final call, Group A, round 1. 1 to 12, Joe at the advantage. Here comes Corey Galletti and gets it done. 12 take 34 as Joe couldn't run anywhere near the dial. 6 above, no good. It was 001 on the starting line, was behind at the finish line. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana. 436 left side, Stein Tire, Diamond Race Cars, OEM Combustion, Diamond Dragster, out 436. McKenna Brown, Boca Raton, Florida, Jags.com, Undercover Unit, down to 449. McKenna, Stone Late. Chris Stein, 26 and 5 above, taking 24. McKenna, the best cars in the property, but she missed the tree bad there. Started with a 1. $464 the dial left side. Brent Martin, La Plata, Maryland. $472 on the right side. Group B to staging lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1, please. Group B. B is in Biondo. Group B to lanes 3 and 4 for round number 1. ATI Performance Products, round 1. 001 red left side. Give the win. Brent Martin right side. 006 and goes 4 under. 468 on the 472. Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina. Thomas Car Sales and Repair, 465 left side. Colby Fuller, been polishing up his resume here this week at Galot. He's added Chief Excavation Engineer to his resume. So if you need any kind of dirt work done, Colby Fuller, that's your guy. Reach out. He's got some nice equipment to use, and he'll hook you up. Or if, you just need a little transportation somewhere, he's a trolley driver, certified, able to do it all. 463 right side for Fuller. And Colby's in trouble here. Finish line, Timothy Thomas, 007, 3 above. As Colby's 34 takes 7, under by 4th foul. Had to take 3 or less. 009's a pair. Jason Rich and Megan Lotz. Lotz your winner as Jason. 009 take 44. Goes under by 6 thou. Had to take 38 or less. Megan was 3 above. 471 for the win. Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, 446 left side. Travis Laster Jr., 429 right side.
Sure. Coffee. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
24 to a 26. Finish line says Sirocco. 24 take 5 for the win. Laster 26 and 1 above, no good.
I was gonna say it might be easier to drive down there to the gate.
Ivy Brannon on the competition single. 008. Goes 7 above. Markaglu, 16. Markaglu, 16. Vinny Domino, Staten Island, 444 left side. Ricky Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 469 right side. (11 to a 22). Here comes Domino. Finish line. Domino, 22 and 2 above, taking 8 foul. Harbaugh, 11 and 4 above, no good. Marty Martin, La Plata, Maryland, 440 in the left side. Dallas Glenn, Mooresville, North Carolina, 450 in the right side. Two fouls separate them. Finish line goes Dallas Glenn. Marty Martin, 23, take 33. Under by 3 foul. Had to take 30 or less. Dallas Glenn, 25 and 2 above. Will Roberts. $4.59 the dial left side. $4.72 the dial right side. Right side, 26 and 2 above. 474 and the 472. Will Roberts, 36 and 4 above. Sean Sarah, Doswell, Virginia, 482 left side, 462 the dial right side. Twelve to a 3. Finish line. Wind goes right side. 003, 2 above. 464. Sean Sarah, 12 and 2 above. No good. Donovan Williams, overkill, FTI on site. Mickey Thompson, 469 left side. Bill Maroon, Emmaus, Pennsylvania, 449 side. Donovan by 2/10 left side. Maroon going to do some chasing. 3-14, advantage Maroon on the right side. Finish line, where's it going to go? It is left side. Donovan Williams, Maroon, 0037, goes under 19. Had to take 18 or less, can't get it done. Donovan, 4 dead 7 for the win. Go on here, ATI Performance Products, round number 1 on Weisco. 30K Saturday. The RAD Torque System Spring Fling presented by Optimal Batteries. Wesley Washington Jr., Robbie Hamilton. Finish line goes right side. Robbie Hamilton, 13 dead, 9, 22 total. Wesley Washington, 11 and 8 thou under after taking 19. Had to take 11 or less. No good for Wesley. Side 481 the dial right. Advantage Matthew Edwards. Goes Edwards. 18 dead, 8, 26 total. 24 up front, right side. Had 2 to chance. It goes dead 3 to be 16, 10 thou behind. No good. Carroll McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 450 the left side. Hayden Dial, Lumberton, North Carolina, 445 on the right side. $500 head start to Carroll. Hayden Dial, 2 to a 10. Win light goes Hayden Dial. 002 take 005. 1 above 113 total. Josh Duggins, 440 left side, 433 right side. Two to a 42. Advantage right side, win light right side. 2 and 2 above. Scotty Gibson, 29 and above, as Richard Alford was way late and slow. Pascal on the left side, down to 460. Kyle Contraria, 456 right side. $12 to a 38, advantage Pascal. Finish line, win light goes to Pascal. 12 and 2 above. Kyle, 38 and 1 above. Jeff Serra, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 458 left side. Darren Lotz, 464 on the right side. Jeff Serra, Darren Lotz. Here we go. Lotz turns at 8 red. Jeff Serra, 19. And well under. Jeff's decided we're going to carry a lot today. Lotz, 8 red, dead 5. Clayton Roberts on the solo for the A group. 18, 1 above 6. 34 total for Clayton Roberts. That completes Group Apple.
All right, Steve Riggins, go take a little break. As you worked all through Group A while was doing other functions. I mean, yeah. I mean, everybody in the chat bleachers like, sure you were. You're probably sitting in an air-conditioned room somewhere. No, I was actually doing stuff. This is Michael Shoup and Michael Illig. Michael out of Gladwin, Michigan. The 04 Cavalier, 524 the dial. Michael Shoup, 565. Here on Wiseco, $30,000 day number last. The RAD Torque Systems Spring Fling presented by Optimum Batteries. Good morning to all my friends in the chat bleachers. Hope everybody's having a good day on that great Motor Mania live feed brought to you by Jags and Hoosier Tire. 6th was the difference right down there on the starting line. Michael Shoup is 39 green and we're going to get the win. 566.3 on the 565. Got to the finish line first by 11. Michael, 45 green and one above. And I'll head to the buyback booth to see the Diva desk as Mike Dill Lorenzo. Talked to Mike down in the staging lanes. He was like, hey, everybody calls me Mike D. Lorenzo. It's actually Dill Lorenzo. And we absolutely positively want to get names right, so I apologize profusely for Mike. They're in the Fishbowl 79 Camaros, Robert Tull, Annapolis, Maryland. The 71 Vega over the Napa Auto Parts side. 543 is the dial. Tull in the Vega. Off and away first, looking over at Dill Lorenzo and Robert Tull. 009 got to the finish line first by 2 thousandths of a second. To go 5:48.8 on the 5:43. Dill Lorenzo was 19 up front and 5 over. And will be a first-round runner-up. As Darren Roten and Mark Netsheim. Roten out of East Market, Maryland. 574, the dial for Darren. Also was talking to Darren down there. The vinyl top 68 Chevelle. Love that thing. Mark Netsheim out of Heartland, Wisconsin. The 83 Camaro. 616, the number for Mark. Mark is off and away, looking over the left shoulder. Here comes Darren. Mark freezes out Darren Roten. 003 up front, dead on 9. To be 12 total. Darren's Michael Jordan at the start and had no chance. 575.5 on the 574, no good for Darren. There's Jamie Cottle. Danny Safon. Apex, North Carolina, 574, the number for Danny. For Peak Towing, Apex Transportation, 574 is the number. Jamie Cottle in that big wheel-standing CBR 67 Chevy 2 wagon. Jamie, way up in the air, has 600 advantage at the start and is going to get the win. 23 green, 652.0 on the 652 advance. Danny was 84 at the start, 577 on the 574. This is Donald Brown and James Rawlings. Donald at Curry, North Carolina. The Dean's Performance Beretta, 521 is the dial for Donald. Rawlings, the Hippie Handmade Exhaust, Suncoast constructed Corvette Roadster. James, red by 13. Donald Brown going to get a freebie in round number 1. Our ATI Performance Products first round. 26 green, 1 over. On the data acquisition run for Donald Brown, it's TJ Luther. The extended cab S10 for TJ's roadside service, John Scott. In the Escape, 71 Vega out of Kinzer, Pennsylvania. John Scott, red by 1,000. TJ Luther, 10 up front. We'll go 6:24. That's 6:17 for TJ, but he goes 6:24 too. But John Scott turned on the just grotesque red light by 1,000th of a second here in round number 1. This is Doug Milner and Larry Murray. Lucky Larry, the Cobra Jet, 2016 Mustang Roadster. Larry had a good run all the way down to the ladder round last night in the Silver State Refrigeration 100 Grander. Larry is 18 green. Doug is 11 at the start and is going to get the win, as Lucky Larry is not lucky in round number 1. Got to the finish line first by 31 thousandths of a second to break out 3 thou. As Larry needed a wompy womp on the gassy gas. And breaks out. Rob Haberkern and Hank Uzzleton. Hank out of Salisbury, Maryland, in the Black Magic Nova. Haberkern, half of the reaction time as Hank, 13 green, but off the gas well before 660 feet. Hank's able to drive on by and get the win, 6:05, as Rob was down 6:35 and was 6:64. It's Pete Dagnolo, Rochester, New York, the SNR Automotive Orange 79 Malibu. And Austin Brown. Big Brown out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, the white wheel stand in 72 Nova. For Tar Heel Home Builders, P&M Racing Engines. For Mr. Brown, Pete is green, Austin Brown is green, and Pete Dagnolo. 13 down there at the start, 580 with a 1 down there at the end. And 300 in front of the finish will cover Austin Brown. Austin was 29 green and 2 over. As Pete Dagnolo will press forward into round number 2 is Wes Weaver. The Weavers Automotive, Hoosier Tire 81 Camaro, 533 the dial for Wes. Richie Brown. Jacksonville, North Carolina for P&M Performance. For Richie, 553 is the dial for Richie Brown. Wes Weaver, green. Richie's 10 green and 3 over there for Richie Brown. Wes Weaver got to the finish line first by 12 thousandths of a second, breaks out 5. It's Brett Miles. Red Springs, North Carolina. 6:12 on the dial for Brett. Nicholas Horn for the Glen Development Olds Calais will proceed into the second round out of ATI Performance Products. Round number 1 is Brett Miles is red by 10 cents. Nicholas Horn, 17 green, 2 above. Being outside through all of Group A, it is substantially more humid than it has been any of the 3 previous days here at Galot Motorsports Park. Is Noah Carpenter, Greenwood, Mississippi, and Jerry Bullia. Jerry out of Havelock, North Carolina, 72 Maverick. Wheels up for Jerry in a win. Noah, 21 in front. Turns on the red light. Noah will have to come see the Diva Desk to buy back into the program. Jerry's 32 green and 575.5 on the 576 prediction. It's Bill Groten. Dustin Grimsley. Bill in that big, heavy 66 GTO for Groten's Performance out of Delaware. Bill is behind by a couple right off the bat, as any of my Group C door cars to the lanes as Bill is 25 at the start and in front by 6th thou at the finish. Dustin Grimley's 008 and 4 above. But 6th thou behind there at the finish line. Once again, Group C door cars. Group C door cars. Need you in the lanes, please. Group C door cars. It's Trey Sasser in the Gremlin. Pam Smith and the 74, not Nova. 74 Olds Omega. The American Sheet Metal Incorporated. 74 Oldsmobile. 594 the dial for Pam. Trey Sasser in the Gremlin. No direct sunlight. Don't feed it after midnight. Don't get it wet. There for Trey Sasser. Two little teeny tiny ones separate them right down there at the starting line. And the Gremlin of Trey Sasser will move on. 18th thou on the green light start. Dial 662 goes 665 to get the win. It's Pam Smith. 20 green. And 7 above for Pam in the Omega. We'll come see the Diva Desk to buy back as Jonathan Edwards. And Logan Westmoreland. Logan for Joey Gary. Greener Visions and McCarty Auto Parts. A red 68 Camaro right side. And Jonathan Edwards, Ashland, Virginia. Edwards Automotive, 647. The number there for Jonathan Edwards. Logan 007 at the start. And in front by 14th thou at the finish to get the win. 5.756 on the 573 for Logan Westmoreland. Jonathan Edwards, 19 at the start and 2 over. There for Jonathan Edwards to be a first-round runner-up. Jonathan Edwards the third. Chesapeake, Virginia. The 4C Construction, Shattuck Race Cars S10. And Ron Horwath, Bunker Hill, West Virginia. The white on blue 68 Camaro. As we are green and green. 4 teeny tiny ones, the difference right off the bat. And John Edwards III will take that extended cab S10 into round number 2. 15th thou on the green light. Ron was a little bit better being 11 green. John Edwards got the nose of that S10 out in front by 7 thou at the finish line. To be 579 on the 577 and good. Ron was 11 green, 3 over. And out in round number 1 is Larry Chapman and Matt Costable. Matt out of Port Dover, Ontario. 86 Camaro, 530. On the board for Matt. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina. The 75 Nova, 525 is the dial. In and away. 009 gets off the starting line. Last. Win. Matt Costable is just flat rude this morning. 003. 530 with a 3 to be 6 total. Larry Chapman's 009 at the start. And it's just down there wasting fuel. Oh, and also was 525.9 on the 525, so like 18 total. And hey, come see the Diva Desk and buy back. Yay, Larry. Matt Costable, 6 total. Pretty good here this morning. Jeff Cottle and Ricky Green. Jeff, 4 Oaks, North Carolina. The Stripper CBR 66 Chevy 2, the wheel stand and hot rod, with 604 for Jeff and Ricky Green. Ricky Greensboro, North Carolina for Mr. Green's Automotive is going to take out Jeff Cottle. 36 at the start, dead on 6 is 3 thou in front at the finish. 15 green and 3 above for Jeff Cottle. and will have to come up to the diva desk. It's Blaine Parrish. Travis Walters. Blaine out of Clayton, North Carolina, the Parrish Garage 93 Mustang. 629 is the dial. Travis Walters, West End, North Carolina, 67 Nova, super clean. 67 over there in the Napa Auto Parts side. .05 of a second separate the two. As we're talking about the dial-in. Parrish is green, Walters is green. Blaine, Travis Walters, 26 and one above will be good. Blaine was better at the start, was 14 on the green light start, but then 5 over the dial. Dialed 629 and went 634. It's Joey Outlaw. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, attention in the pit area. Hello. In the pit area, we have a minivan that is parked right in the middle of a racer's pit area. We need to have that moved instantaneously. Ben, here at Galot Motorsports Park, has a forklift and is really, really creative where we could put some things. So if you have a minivan and you parked in somebody's pit area, got to have that thing moved. Otherwise, we can get really creative. It's Joey Outlaw and Marty Dabney. Marty in the sub-5 second little short wheelbase Vega. And Joey Outlaw, who was late. Like 115 late. Marty Dabney's 005 and 501. Marty Dabney will move on. Joey Outlaw to the buyback booth is Stace Schroeder and Sean Morrison. Sean out of Apex, North Carolina. Really good-looking 67 Chevy 2, 536 for SEAN. Stace Schroeder out of Pennsylvania in the Lumina. Morrison behind down here at the starting line, but is going to be ahead down there at the finish line. 30 green, 537.8 on the 536. Stace Schroeder was 13 green and 4 over. And I'll be out in round number 1. Have to come see the Divas at the Diva Desk is Jonathan Gibbs. Hunterville, North Carolina. The Gibbs Performance Specialties Malibu. 609 the dial. There for Mr. Gibbs, Mark Sabo. Out of Pennsylvania, the 27T Ford Roadster. Got 613 on the dial for Mark. Red light start for Gibbs by 8 thou. Mark Sabo, 38 green, and a free look at 613, 618 at 108 miles an hour. Jonathan Gibbs, red by 8 thou. And if he wants to try to participate any further, we'll have to come see the Diva Desk. As Tom Orr and DJ Jackson get ready to line up. Other duties call. Steve Riggins, fresh off of his little brief break. We'll work you through Group B and, well, a pretty good chunk of Group C, but Group C door cars need you up there.
All right, here we go. Tom Orr, Renfro, Canada. 528 left side. DJ Jackson, Elm City, North Carolina. 660 on the right side. 5 to a 21. Here comes Tom Orr. And gets the win. 21, take a bunch as DJ. Slow. 005 and 2/10 over. Not sure what went wrong there for the Daytona, but it went wrong quickly. About 400 feet, just started fading. Thomas Davis, Smithfield, North Carolina, 647 left side. Mark Dennebaum, Clark Summit, Pennsylvania, 538 right side. Advantage Dennebaum. Thomas Davis going to have to hope. He went dead 6, but had no chance. 60 total. Dennebaum 17, 1 above 2, 29 total for the win. Skip Briggs, Dwayne DeSantis, 6 thou separate him. Here comes Briggs. Can he get there? Yes, sir. 25 dead 3, taking 37 as DeSantis can't hit the dial. 19 and 4 above, no good. Jason Hoff on a competition single, 19 on the starting line, looking for a 572 and goes 574. Things just seem to be a little bit slower this morning. Couple Hun. So we got to run a few reports here in the tower, and we'll be ready to go into Group C. So Group C door cards have been called. They should already be there. Dragsters, you're not far behind. Rodney Pryor in Rilo, Virginia, 89S10. Ben Knight on the Kawasaki, 560 on the right. Double 03 on the scooter. Here he comes after Pryor and lights the wind light. 003, take 009, 2 above, going wow, 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 wow. Yeah, whatever you do on a motorcycle. I think that's it. Yeah, he was working that thing. It's impressive. Michael Bracino, Laurel, Delaware, 573 left side. Barry Tichy, Beulahville, North Carolina, 597 right side. Kevin B, it was 410, I think. Bracino, 26 red. Barry, 18 and dead 7, 25 total. Exactly, Brandon chicken winged him. AJ Ash and Mike Barber. AJ's changing lanes and gets the win. 009, dead 3 for Ash. 12 total. Mike Barber, 13, dead 9 for the win. Jerry Freese Jr., Sean Carpenter, 15 thou separate him. Advantage Carpenter right side. Win light says Carpenter. 14 take 40 goes 2 above as Jerry Freese 4 above after going 29 on the tree. Jamie Tupper, Tillsonburg, Ontario. Beautiful Camaro down to 567. Tanner Miller, Mooresville, North Carolina, 481 right side. Tanner Miller with the advantage and the win light. 18, take 14, goes 2 above. Tupper, dead 5, but late. Ricky Needham, Cleves, Ohio, 575 left side. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina, 521 right side. Nine thou separate them. Finish line. Win light goes right side to Amon. 28 and 3 above as Ricky Needham is 19 and 7 above. Sean Lingerfeld, Greenville, South Carolina, 517 left side. Paul Dagerpont, Mooresville, North Carolina, 491 right side. Two to a 6. Finish line. Win goes left side to Lingerfeld. 6 dead 6. Paul is 17 total end to end and 5 thou in the way. Lingerfeld for the win. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 528 left side. Will Kivett, Evergreen, Virginia, 554 right side. Two thou separate them. Here comes Greg Walker. Finish line. Win goes to Kivett. 17 take 12, one above 6, 33 total. Walker's 15 and 3 above. No good. Group C dragsters. Group C dragsters, I will take you, please. Group C dragsters, I will take you to the lanes, please. Group C dragsters, to the lanes. Paul Mosley, Timothy Thomas. Win goes Paul Mosley, 14 dead 2. Timothy Thomas, 27 and 12 thou above. Bristol Mosley, Inman, South Carolina, the pickup truck down to 627. Gets a tangle with Matt Daddis. That's how you get to start your day. Great. 614 for Daddis. 4 thou separate them. Bristol with the starting line. Finish line. Bristol, 10, take 34, goes 2 above as Daddis checked out. Goes 5 above, no good. Bristol Mosley to Biondo round 2. John Dalton, Thornhill, Tennessee, 555 left side. Chad Axford, 599 the dial right side. One to a 22, advantage Axford, Winlight Axford. 1, take 12, goes 2 above. Dalton, 22 and 1 above, no good. Steve Cisco, Michael Jackson. 7 thou separate him, advantage Cisco. Finish line, Winlight goes to Cisco. 11 dead 7, 18 total. Jackson was 18 on the starting line. Had to go dead 0, goes dead 1 to be 1 thou behind. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 548 left side. Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina, 513 on the right side. 009 red for John Corbin. Eric Thomas, 24 and goes 100th under. 5:12 on the 5:13. Corbin under by 11 thou after the red light start. Robbie Breeden, Cincinnati, Ohio. 6:35 on the left. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina. Hoosier FTI K&R Pro Dimension Powder Coating. Pickup truck down to 612 right side. $12,000 advantage left side. Amanda's been crushing the tree. Missed that one a little bit. Robbie Breeden, 20, dead 9 for the win. Amanda Manuel, 32 and 1 above 8, no good. Caroline McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts Rambler Wagon down to 608. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia. 605, the dial on the right side. Eight to a 10. The hits keep on coming. Verdi, double breakout win. 8 and a thou under. Caroline is 10 and 11 thou under. Taking 8. Left her nothing. Nathan Tanner, Mechanicsville, Virginia. 692 left side. Bo Didley, Benson, North Carolina. 509 right side. Hello, Fritz, out of Poland. Welcome to the chat bleachers. .005 red for Nathan Tanner. 11 and 11 thou under. Right side for the win. Nathan goes 14 thou under after the red light start. Kevin Warwick, Lumberton, North Carolina, 596 left side. My buddy Jamie Holston, right side, Rural Retreat, Virginia. The Albert Racing Engine Chevelle, 609 the dial for Jamie. And Jamie in full control. Maybe he can make some cookies during the buyback round. He ain't going to need it. 6 and goes 2 above. 611 on the 609. Kevin, 48 and under. No chance. Shout out to Australia. Adam Geary. We have got them from all over the globe. They've all gathered from near and far to watch the RAD Torque Systems Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Sammy Hollingsworth, Randy Sessoms. 13 to a 20 advantage Hollingsworth left side. Win light left side. Get this, 13 take nothing. Trip zip 4, 410 thou. Margin of victory for Hollingsworth. Randy is 20. 1 above 7, no good. No, Bill Ledger. Poland and Australia can't make Texas seem blah. Everything's bigger in Texas. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. 587 left side. Drew Smith, Roseboro, North Carolina. 659 on the right side. Red light start for Drew Smith. Bug McCarty, 27, goes 6 thou under and moving to Biondo round number 2. Smith, of course, red and dead. Oh, wow, Uganda. Got Uganda watching there, Black Magic. No, Tommy Plott's not still in. I'll just kid. He's on the starting line. Tommy Plott, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Beal Racing Engines, Mustang, down to 520. Rob Lipsinger, Rob's Auto and Collision Corvette, New Hope, Pennsylvania, down to 537. $14 to a 25. Advantage, Plott. Win line, not Plott. Lipsinger, 25, 1 above, taking 2 thou. Tommy Plott, 14, and 2 above, no good. Robert Holton, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, went rounds that Mustang yesterday, down to 535. Tim Phipps, Kenansville, North Carolina, 511 on the right side. So Holton getting 2400's head start as we are in ATI Performance Products, round number 1. Seven red for Robert Holton. Give the win to Tim Phipps. Phipps, 11 and 2 above for the win. Holton, 7 red and 3 thou under. That's right, Eric. That we will not see the last of him. Chris Galitti, Tomball, Texas. The RAD Torque Tools, Nova, down to 527. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina, 529 right side. Identical reaction times. Win light goes right side to Chad Duke as Chris Galetti, 16, take 25, goes under by 13 thou, had to take 12 or less. Duke puts it 1 above 2 for the win. Joel Jules Rude, Stony Point, North Carolina, 667 left side. Ray Holmes, Richmond, Virginia, 571 right side. $20 to a 30, advantage Joe left side. Finish line, win light comes on left side. Double breakout. Joe is 20 and 9 thou under. Ray is under by 200ths. Will Walton, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 618 left side of the Malibu. Dalton McKinnon, Pearson, Georgia, 685 right side in the Love Truck. And the Love Truck's got a lot of work to do. Should be will, could be will, is will. 17 and 2 above, taking 38. Dalton, 48 and 3 above. Ray Keown, Levittown, Pennsylvania, 580 on the left side. Jerry Lone, Rockville, Virginia, 68 Firebird, down to 573 on the right side. Five thou separate them. Here comes Jerry Lone. Can he get there? Finish line says he gets the win as Keown, 25, take 23, goes under by 15 thou. Had to take 8 or less. Jerry Lone is 20 and 1 above 3. Brian Martell, Fredericksburg, Virginia, 584 left side. The Natural High Machine down to 629 on the right side. Big advantage for Martell. 10 and 2 above, 586 for the win. Right side 48 and 1 above, no good. Cameron Fredrickson, 79 Malibu. Wagon of John Siegel, down to 603. Adam Boolia, Havelock, North Carolina, 665 right side of the Mustang. Oh boy, Cameron turns at 3 thou red. Booyah misses it. I haven't seen him miss it very much. He did there. He's 43. Goes 5 thou under. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, 598 left side. Jay Ralston, Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, 604 on the right side. Red light start for Ralston. Goes 601 on the 604. Scotty, 27 and 19 thou under. And Shannon Waycaster put the wheels way up on that S10. Turns it red. Allison Lloyd 20 and a thou under. Ryan Barnes and Dink Holmes. Barnes, Brunswick, Georgia. 572 to the left side. RB Race Cars, Joe's Package Shop, Barnes Auto. Vega giving up 700s to Dink Holmes, whose pockets are a little heavy today for winning $100,000 yesterday. Hey, James Kroll, don't threaten us with a good time. We are in not a lot of a hurry here on Weisco Saturday. I mean, no need to rush. No need to push and shove the stage. Hey, here we go. 3 to a 37. Dink is human. Finish line. Ryan Barnes, 003, 3 above. Holmes, 37 and 7 thou under. Harold Bell Jr., Eric Paterka. Paterka has 9 thou in his pocket. Can he get there? Yes. 32. Take 4. Goes 1 above 6. 48 total. Harold Bell Jr., 41. 1 above 1. Ray Lone, 621, got the advantage, 006, finish line, finishes it. 006 dead 2, 8 total, do it just about every time. Not every time, but almost every time. Right side, 19 dead 2, no good. 80%, that's the official word from Peter Biondo. That an 8-pack will do it 80% of the time. It's probably... Yeah, I think at least that. At least that, yeah. David Brodsky, Sykesville, Maryland, 482 left side. Mr. Chavis, right side, down to 462. 006 to a 008. Finish line. Right side. 8 take 10 for Chavis. Goes one above 9. 27 total. Brodsky is 006. Goes 3 above. No good for Brodsky. Seen a lot of this Jinko Plumbing dragster yesterday. Greg Hicks made the noise for a long time. North Las Vegas, Nevada, 461 the dial. 434 the dial right side.
Your tilt, and this tightens up your pan or loosens it up if you need. The only thing I changed on here was the handle position, because I had to tilt it so that when I pan, my thumb will hit the tight button and I can zoom back in.
11 red for Hicks. 24 green for the win. Right side goes dead 5. Hicks, 11 red, dead 9.
All yours. Thank you.
Will Roberts, Jason Sizemore. 11 to a 12. Finish line. Who's it going to be? It is Will Roberts, 11 and 5 above. Sizemore slows, 12 and 16 above. Marty Martin, La Plata, Maryland, 439 left side. Glenn Ferguson, 456 right side. Five thou separate them. Here comes Marty Martin. Finish line goes to Glenn Ferguson. 18 dead 0 for Ferguson. Martin 13, 1 above 730 total, no good. Win light goes Shannon Justice, 006, 1 above 0, 16 total. Bryson Scruggs was 13, 1 above 3 to find himself 10 foul behind. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 473 left side. Kevin Brandon, Gaffney, South Carolina, 435 on the right side. Little Brandon Lane taking on the Rabbit. 7-13. Finish line. Rabbit. 7 dead 7. 14 total. Left Brandon Lane a foul. He goes 2 above.
And Steve, we've been hitting on the Todd's Extreme Pain MVP. Brandon's definitely in the running. He's up there.
Absolutely, he's hard to count out anytime, for sure. But I tell you, there's a list in there that could go several different ways. Jackson Waters, 480 left side. Paul Skinger, 463 right side. 20 to a 28. Finish line goes Jackson Waters, 20 dead 7, taking 5 thou. Skinger, 28 dead 4, no good. Kevin Burkett, Vanceboro, North Carolina, 476 is the pair. Richard Alford Jr., Raleigh, North Carolina. Advantage Burkett. Win light goes to Richard Alford. And Burkett's been fighting some gremlins in that unit of his. It made a funny noise on the starting line there, kind of acted like it went to high idle, and then all of a sudden he's 3/10 over and no good. Richard Alford Jr., 43, 9 above for the win. Michael Spencer taking on T-Rock, 9 to a 12. Finish line goes Michael Spencer's way as T-Rock, 9, take 18, goes 3 thou under. Had to take 15 or less. Michael Spencer, 12 and 1 above 2. Cam Wisnett turns it red by 40 foul. Tim Phipps lays down 11 total end to end. Trip, zip, and 1 above 1. Cody Strickland, 439 left side. McKenna Brown, 449 right side. Cody Strickland, 30 red. McKenna Brown, 11 green, and goes 16 thou under. McKenna Brown to Biondo round 2. Cody, 30 red, and, of course, dead 8. Three to a trip zip. Dallas Glenn, Brian Hicks. Oh, look at Dallas Glenn and Brian Hicks showing off. That is nasty. Brian Hicks is 3 dead, 2, 5 total for the big L loss. Dallas Glenn is trip zip dead 2. 2 total end to end for Dallas Glenn. He rolled last night through the rounds, and he is kicking it off this morning. That's ugly. Man. Tommy Cable, Hughesville, Maryland, 449 left side. Bill Maroon, Emmaus, Pennsylvania, 448. $13 to a 20. 7th thou separate them. Win goes Bill Maroon. 13 dead 1. Tommy Cable 20. And 4th thou under getting there last. Holden Dial, Maxton, North Carolina, 480 left side. Thomas Stolba Jr., 448 right side. $3 to a 20. Holden Dial, see if he holds it right. It is. Holden Dial, 3 takes 17, goes 3 thou under. Stolba, 20 and 3 thou under. No good.
Monster matchup in round 1 right here, Steve.
Oh, yes it is. Vinny Domino, Staten Island, New York, 444, left side. He's been dialed 444 for like 6 weeks. Cameron Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 441, right side. Yes, there is a ATI Performance Products Best Losing Package Award. I'd say 5,000 is looking pretty good. Say about like a 98% chance of winning that Best Losing Package Award with a 5,000 total. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go 98 at least. 98, carry the 1. Yeah. And Domino turns it 2 thou red. Cameron Manuel, 14 and 7 thou under. Jaden Lawler, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 446 left side. Krista Bird. Benson, North Carolina. Was in the running for the long distance award. Came up a little 1,000 miles or so short. Down to 475. Oh boy, another trip zip. Lawler, trip zip, 3 above. Taking 25. Kristen was 30 and 2 above. Tim Markaglu gets the win, 16-1 above as Ricky Harbaugh, 003, gets there first by 31, breaks it out 7th thou. .004 red for John Brown. Connor Calder, 24 dead 3 for the win. Brown under by 9 thou after the red light start. Wesley Roberts, Mike Bodner, advantage Roberts, Winlight Roberts, 30 dead 3 as Bodner late and 2 above. Donovan Williams, Ivy Brandon, 470 in the left. Donovan in control. Finish line. Donovan, 10 dead 4, 14 total. Ivy, 36 and 13 thou under. Elizabeth Sammons, Harrison, Ohio, 475 left side. Jeff Taylor, Apache Junction, Arizona. 450 the dial. $16,000 separate them. Finish line, win light goes to Jeff Taylor, 20 and 4 above is Elizabeth, 36 and 3 above to be behind the foul. Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, 447 left side. Samantha Rogers Thornton, Bealton, Virginia, 489 right side. Group D, lanes 3 and 4 for round 1, please. Group D, D is in dog. Not that you're dogs, but it's just the first thing I thought of. D is in delightful to lanes for ATI Performance Products round 1. Oh, Samantha. Oh, that's a tough lap. Samantha. 004 and 2 above to be behind 210 thou. Jamie Sirocco, 22 dead 2 for the win. Jerry McGraw, Plattsmouth, Nebraska, 436 left side. Hayden Dial, Lumberton, North Carolina, 445 right side. Hayden Dial turns it red. McGraw, 11 and 18 thou under. You're right. D as in Delta would work. You're right. I like to be extra. So we got to come with something else, I guess. D is in dang, it's a nice day to race. Trent Jones, 96 North South Carolina, 442 left side. Colby Fuller trying not to dig himself a hole here in ATI Performance Products round 1, but if so, he knows how to fill it back up. 17 to a 42, Colby with the advantage and the win light. Colby Fuller, he don't just drive excavators, he drives dragsters. 17, 1 above 0, 27 total for the win. The Trolley Man moving on to Biondo round 2. If you want to know the backstory with that, don't ask. Can't tell you. Noah Lewis, Clarksville, Tennessee. 441 left side. Josh Duggins, Inman, South Carolina. 439 on the right side. So left side, here is our best appearing. Todd Barton Designs best appearing. The old half and half. Noah Lewis. Beautiful, beautiful ride there on the left side. Josh Duggins, 439 right side, 6 to a 15. Noah says that wind line would look beautiful too. Can't get that. 15 dead 3 for Noah Lewis is no good. Josh Duggins, 006 dead 6. All right, attention, attention, attention. There is a white Chrysler Town and Country van with North Carolina plates. E. Edward, A. Apple, 5994. You are in a racer's pit area. We need that moved. White Chrysler Town and Country with North Carolina plate. EA 5994. That needs to be moved immediately. You are blocking a racer's pit area. Please and thank you. And thanks to Lela for relaying that message to me. You're a wonderful communicator. We ain't talking about Mike. He's not wonderful. You're wonderful. Michelle Martell, Fredericksburg, Virginia, gets the win. Jason Rich turns at 3,000 red, goes 2 above. Michelle Martell, 14 dead 6, and moving to Biondo round 2. Sean Sarah, last night's runner-up in the Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC Friday 100K. Just a little too quick in the final. Sean Sarah, 479 left side. Travis Laster, Sr., 430 in the right side. There's Junior standing by going, come on, Dad. Turn the wind light on. .003 red for Laster Sr. Goes 1 above, 431. Sean Sarah lays 14 end to end. 14 dead 0 for Sean Sarah. Joel Hubbard, Camden, South Carolina, 451 left side. That's the battle of the long burnouts. Trip McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 461 on the right side. $12,000 separate him. Advantage to Trip. Finish line goes Trip McCarty. 19 take 5 goes 2 above, 463. Joel Hubbard 31 and 1 above, no good. T.G. Pascal, 450 in the left side. Megan Lotz, Lexington, North Carolina. Justice Tire and Automotive entry, $469 on the right side. $16 to a 10. Megan with the advantage and the win light as Pascal, 16, take 10, goes 7th thou under, had to take 3 or less. Megan, 10, dead 9 for the win. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, 453 left side. Corey Galetti from Tomball, Texas, 456 on the right side. Six to a 2. Finish line. Win light goes Corey Galetti. 2 take 13. Goes 1 above 2. 14 total. Womack is 6 and 2 above. No good. Matthew Edwards, Ashland, Virginia, 494 left side. Lenny Booker, Howell, New Jersey, 477 on the right side. Three to a 15. Win light goes left side. 20 total for Matthew Edwards. Booker, 15 dead 6 to be a foul behind. Ouch. Once again, White Chrysler Town and Country, North Carolina plate, EEA 5994. Needs to be moved. You're in a racer's pit area. White Chrysler Town and Country has got to go now. Bailey Ferraro getting the win as Wesley Washington Jr. turns it red by 6 thou. Bailey 21 and 4 above. So White Chrysler Town and Country, if you drove a White Chrysler minivan into this property and you think maybe I might have parked in a racer's pit area, go find it and move it, please. It's got to go now. White Chrysler Town and Country got to go. EEA 5994, North Carolina plate. So if you are from North Carolina with a White Chrysler Town and Country, there is like a 47% chance it's your van. So let's confirm. Let's get it out of there. Well, Troy, get here. You'd have those stinking Oregon plates, wouldn't you? Kyle Cotrera, Elliott, Maine, 449 left side. Brent Martin, La Plata, Maryland, 473 on the right side. 12 foul advantage to the left and gets the win for Cotrera. 20 dead 9, taking 4 foul. Martin, 32 dead 1, no good. Peter Biondo, MVP for the win right there. Yeah. We didn't try beer. We knew that wasn't even a good start. Let's get after it day. It's Saturday. Shane Maddox, Piedmont, South Carolina, 443 left side. Isaac Bridges, Shelby, North Carolina, 476 right side. 11 red for Isaac Bridges. Shane Maddox, 18 and 16 thou under. Bridges, 11 red, 3 thou under, no good. Shane moving on to Biondo round 2. All right, here we go into our Group D. So again, this white Chrysler minivan needs moved immediately. I'm getting message after message after message after message. If you're driving a white Chrysler minivan, odds are you've got a racer's pit area blocked. It needs to be moved immediately. John Siegel, 435 left side. Scotty Gibson Jr., 453 on the right side. So we continue on. ATI Performance Products round number 1 here on Weisco 30K Saturday. The RAD Torque System Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Day number last. 004 red for Siegel. Scotty Gibson Jr. 12 green. Goes one above 123 total. Siegel 4 red and 2 thou under. So close to perfection, but landed right in the middle of disaster. .456 the dial left side. Robbie Hamilton, Millersville, Maryland. 472 on the right side. .003 red left side, absolutely perfect on the right side. Robbie Hamilton, 5 total end to end. Left side, 3 red, dead 0. Mart Price and Chaz Silence. (20 to a 31). Advantage left side to Mart Price. Finish line. Win light goes to Chaz Silence. 31 dead 6. 37 total as Mart Price was 20. Take 29. Goes 12th thou under. Had to take 17 or less. No good. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 460 left side. Matt Shell, Long Valley, New Jersey, 478 on the right side. Both away clean and green. 9th thou separate them. Advantage left side, win light left side. 28, take 19, goes one above 240 total. Matt Shell, 37, and two above. No chance. Miss Carol McCarty with her get well soon messages for Howard Westbury. Hazelhurst, Georgia, McCarty Auto Parts out of 450 left side, taking on Jeff Sarah. The Race Tech entry, 458 on the right side. Charles just pops his head up here and gave me an invitation to eat. I'm excited. He's like, you want to eat? I'm like, duh. Of course I want to eat. I don't know what he's making today. Don't care. It's been 100% delicious. And Carol turns it 7th thou red. Goes 2 above. Jeff Sarah. Jeff is 008 and goes 2 under 456. Carol 7 red and 2 above. Corey Mong. Pendleton, Indiana, 440 left side. Chris Stein standing behind him. The Stein Tire. Diamond Race Cars, OEM Combustion Services entry. Taking on Darren Lotz, Lexington, North Carolina, 464 right side. So Darren Lotz and Corey Mong. Lotz made some noise last night. (14 to a 24) finish line. Goes Darren Lotz, 14, take 20. Goes 1 above 3. Mong is 24 and 2 above. No good. Lee Dixon, Chesterfield, Virginia, 461 left side. G-Dub, Gary Williams, 465 on the right side. 008 to a 003. Can Williams light the win light? No. Lee Dixon, 8, take 15, goes 2 above. As G-Dub, 003 checks out, goes 4 above, no good. Give the win to Lee Dixon. All right. So we are finishing C, going into D. So got to run a couple administrative tasks. Don't laugh at me, Ben. This is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. This is day 5. Can't laugh at me. Who knows? I can't be responsible for anything I say today. Delusion has set in. But we're having a great time here. The RAD Torque Systems Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Weisco 30K Saturday day last. We are rolling into Group D. So there you go. We are gearing up as we roll through the spring fling. We are gearing up for the summer fling. We're going to National Trail Raceway in Columbus, Ohio. Beautiful Columbus, Ohio. So if you want to get all the information concerning the summer fling, you can text Columbus to 74121. You'll get all the updates, all the stuff, all the happenings going on with the summer fling. Coming to National Trails Raceway, Columbus, Ohio. So you can text Columbus to 74121. We'll keep you all in the know about what's going on. Don't miss it. The summer fling, National Trails Raceway. If you like what you saw here, that's the one great thing about the Fling brand. It just travels. It's all the same. 4 to a 9, Kim Batchelor, Tim Williams. Win goes Tim Williams, 009, dead 4. As Batchelor, 004, take 11, was 2 thou under, had to take 9 or less. No capitals. That was not what happened. It's wishful thinking, but no, just really had to run some reports. So, yeah, if you like what you see here, you'll see more of it at Columbus. Everybody just packs up, takes the brand with them, and the brand lands where it lands. So that's the cool part. Tom Pistoli, Brett Jones, 11 to a 13. Pistoli, your winner. 11 take 8, goes 1 above 4, 25 total. Brett Jones, 13 and 2 above. So when you show up at Columbus, like most of the faces will look the same. You'll see a few different faces, but for the most part, the Fling crew kind of looks the same a little bit. The announcers, we kind of interchange a little bit, but other than that, you can expect the same great, wonderful experience at Columbus that you've had at Galot, that you get at Bristol, that you get at Vegas. That's when you know you're building something. So these the Fling just continues to do good things. Anthony D'Agostino, Tuckahoe, New York, 470, turns it red. Jason Guthrie, Vanceboro, North Carolina, gets the win. 54, 1 above 9, 73. Michael Valley, Port St. Lucie, Florida. 459 left side, Tony Meltvet. Concord, North Carolina, Stark Financial Advisors, Alderd, down to 499. This is a cool ride. I think Peter should take a shot in this thing. He would do well in this.
Serious racer. He's going to have to buy back 3 thou on the red side and 2 thou from the dial. 5 thou from perfect. He'll be back in the buyback round.
He also might be in the swear jar. His opponent's 57 and 1 above, laying 73 total.
Yeah, 63 total, and yeah, that could be a swear jar donation. And all joking aside, this swear jar deal, guys, Kevin Pollard, if you haven't heard, was in a serious pit accident out in Vegas in the pits. Basically got into a, how do you say it? He was on his way back from a run, and somebody was leaving the facility, and it was at an intersection. Anyway, Kevin was hurt. He had surgery the other day, but the truck's a mess, and he can definitely use some help getting it back. So as a group, as the racers are like family and group together to try to help him out, let's keep that in mind and maybe get him some funds for the swear jar.
Absolutely. Bill Fordyce, Matt Pizzolato. Fordyce is in deep trouble. Pizzolato, 001, goes 2 above, 473. You know what? There you go. That's some driving. Take 3 foul on Fordyce charging at you at 186. Fordyce is under. He's 50 on the starting line, goes 24 thou under, but still, take 3 foul coming at you 186.
4 mile an hour-ish?
He's driving it.
And Fordyce, he won a Brodick shootout heads, right?
He did. He won the SR20 heads. He laid down 1 total. Can you imagine? I mean, it's hard enough just trying to go 390s, but then to lay 1 total, trip, zip, dead 1, going that fast, unbelievable.
So, and I'm not a good mechanic, so whoever's the best mechanic in this tower room, control room right now could help me out here. If he puts the SR20 heads on, is it going to pick him up or slow him down? Because he's got an oddball tune-up.
True, I don't know. I'm not that guy. John Budakowski, Jack Ostrowski. Woo! Say those both quick. Jack, 0023 above for the win, taking 10 foul. Budakowski, 28. 1 above 5, no good. Is it time? It's time? I can't believe it's time. So, Mike Eames is chomping at the bit, wanting to announce a little bit. He's been doing 23 different things today, and we appreciate Mike so much. But announcing what he loves to do, and we're going to let him do it. So I'm going to pass the mic over to Mr. Mike Eames.
Thanks, Steve Riggins. A+ per usual here this week. Mr. Riggins, Will Cawthon, and Bob Willing. Will out of Lancaster, South Carolina. 442 the dial is 007 at the start, and 443 will get the win for Will Cawthon. Bob Willing was 18 at the start, dialed 480, got to the finish line 7 thousandths of a second first to break out 5 thousandths of a second. Needed to take 2 or less to move the win light over onto his side. Did not do it. It is Bill Warders and Tim Sansone. Bill out of Charlton, Mass. The red dragster left side, 503 the dial for Bill. And Tim Sansone out of Pasadena, not California. Pasadena, Maryland. The Auto Fab race cars. S&H dragster there for Tim. 447 the number for Sansone. Sansone better down here at the starting line and will get the win. 005 at the rip for Tim. 450 on the 447 will get the win. Bill was 28 and 2 over, but got to the finish line second by 12 thousandths of a second. Tim Sansone will move on. Casey Cole and Frank Lecates. Casey out of Lexington Park, Maryland. 481 the dial for Casey. Frank out of Salisbury, Maryland. The Miller constructed dragster. Napa Auto Parts side will be doing the chasing in this pair. 456. Or Salisbury. Casey Cole was 107 green. Frank's 13 and 7 over to get the win. Casey. Casey 107 and dead on 8. But that 107 was very problematic. It's Tom Dauber and Parker Dotson. Tom out of Medford, New Jersey. For Peter Morrison, Biondo Race Products, 462. But it's not the red rocket anymore, it's silver. No, his hair is still red. There, Mr. Dauber. And Parker Dotson for Precision Sanitation, 456. The selection here in ATI Performance Products first round on Wise Coast Saturday. Dauber, 003. Gets to the finish line first by 25 thou to break out by 1 blanking thou. And everybody can fill in the blank with what the proper adjective would be. Parker Dotson's 21 green and 456. Will get the win as Tom Dauber took too much down there at the finish line to break out. Severn Johnson. Crownsville, Maryland. Severn's Performance Undercover Dragster, 464 the number. For Severn and J.R. Cotton. Fayetteville, North Carolina. Racetech assembled machine, 476 will be leaving first. Separated by a nickel at the start. And Severn Johnson has winner on top of that first Federal Bank scoreboard. He's Pete Rose, 14. Right at the start, 466 on the 464. J.R. Cotton, 19 at the start and 3 over. But 16 thou behind at the finish line is Severn Johnson. We'll move into round number 2 is Kellen Farmer and Keith Rogers. Kellen stole a dime at the front, but Keith Rogers is going to get the win. 15 green, 1 above, to be 1 little teeny thou in front at the finish line. Kellen Farmer was 005, dropped to be 3 over. But behind by a thou at the finish, Keith Rogers will advance. Josh Lutke, and Robert Hefty. Hefty out of China Grove, North Carolina. Whoa, 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 China Grove. Hefty Automotive, 453 dial. Here's some funky Dixieland. Pretty Mama, come and take me by the hand. I know it's a different song, but whatever. Still the Doobies. Josh Lutke, Boonville, Indiana. Lost Chevrolet Buick. Hefty just did Josh wrong. 004, 453-1 on the 453 to be 5 total. As Robert Hefty is going to whoa, whoa into round number 2. Lutke, 23 at the start and no chance. Again, Group A door car buyback. Group A door car buyback. It's get you up in lanes 1 and 2. Group A door car buyback 1 and 2, please. Brian Anderson and Matt Recolaitis. Matt out of Pennsylvania. The J&S Ralston Trucking Machine, 463 the dial. And Brian Anderson completely rolled the beams. Matt, 005, 463 on the 463 is good, but Brian will have to come see the Diva Desk and buy back into the program.
All right. As we are in Group D, round number 1, we're gonna look for a dragster that could use a hood scoop upgrade. We're gonna get back to that.
Craig Belcher is going to get the win, 005 and 2 over. Takes out Kimberly Messer. Messer out of Newton Grove, North Carolina. 29 green and 1 over, but it's going to be a hun shy at the finish. Bob Engelman and Mike Hoff. Mike out of Hanover, PA. 478 is the dial. Mr. Engelman, who was our runner-up on Advanced Product Design, $15,000 Wednesday. Bob out of Pennsylvania. 446 the number for the BOB. Bob in front. And he's your winner. Bob was 006, 449 on the 446 to advance. Mike Hoff was 30 green and 2 over. And 12th thou behind at the finish line. Bob Engelman will be back around in round number 2 as Daniel Harris. Fishersville, Virginia. 451 is the dial for Daniel. Cassie Lewis. Fairmont, North Carolina for Thomas. Car sales and repair. 440 is the dial. Red light start for Cassie Lewis. 0-0-3 in front. Daniel Harris is 32 and 2 above. And that combination of numbers will work out for a win for Daniel Harris. Cassie Lewis. 003, Babe Ruth on the red side. And will come see the Diva Desk to buy back into the program. It's Greg Schoens and Marshall Grooms.
It was a hood scoop upgrade. He's just got way too many car numbers on his hood scoop. We'll write his number down and we'll keep him in the running, and we'll keep an eye out for the rest of the field.
.009 leaves second, but .009 is going to get the win. Greg Schoens. 009 in front by 1 thou at the finish to go 444.5 on the 443. Marshall 007 and 1 above 8, but 1 little bitty thou behind at 660 feet. Brian Thompson and Don Buckowitz. Brian out of Sneed's Ferry. TNT Enterprises, Gary's Auto Sales. Don Buckowitz out of New Jersey. 466 for Mr. B. Don, second off, looking over to the left of Brian Thompson. Brian Thompson, 10 green, 448 on the 446. Buckowitz was 23 up front, 467.8 on the 466. Don Buckowitz got to the finish line second by 11 thousandths. As Brian Thompson will advance. Christian Walston had a good run yesterday, make it down into the latter round. Scott Lorish, Central Valley, Pennsylvania, based Miller welded together machine, as we're going to be a 480 index race here for this pair. In 3 little bitty ones the difference at the start, but Christian Walston 12 green and dead on 1 to be 13 total. Scott Lorish 009 482.5 on the 480 to be behind. There at the finish, Christian Walston lights up another win light. It's Jessica Hoff and Michael Shoop. Shoop-a-doop. Can I get some fries with the shake? They're from Michael Shoop out of Maryland. 473 is the dial. Jessica, Pennsylvania, for Hoff Motorsports. 459 is the dial. Green and green, Jessica and Michael. Jessica. .004 and 1 above is lovely. Michael Shoop, 21 dead on 0, is not as lovely. Steve Law, Cindy Wiggins. Steve out of Boonville, Indiana for Law Chevrolet Buick. The Danny Nelson assembled machine. Cindy out of Mount Washington, Kentucky. In her blown M&M assembled dragster for Team Flatbill. Law needs to get in. Finally does. Red light start for Sydney by 2 thou. He lost 10 green and dead on 3 to be 13 total. Sydney. Red by 2 thou and 4 over. Steve Law will move on as Mike Harbaugh. Mike Harbaugh. For Mike and Ricky out of Maryland. AAA Stormwater Management. And Bill Dempsey. Bill out of Maryland. The dragster for Bill, 460 the number. Mike Harbaugh will have the opportunity to leave the starting line first by 0.03 of a second. Win light for Mike Harbaugh. Was 14 at the start. In front by 11th out at the finish. 464.4 on the 463. Bill Dempsey was Hank Aaron down there at the starting line. 44 green. 459.5 on the 460. Still got to the finish line second. As I need Group A dragsters by background. Group A dragsters by background. Get you up in the lanes, please. That means you, Greg Hicks. I know you had a buyback. It's Bruce Holland. And Randall Blinson. Bruce Holland is red by 7 thou. 15 green and 2 above for Randall. Bruce was 007 red and 1 over, and I'll bow out in round number 1. So actually no capitals. Kind of surprising. I don't play video games like at all. Like, never really did as a kid either. I don't know, just kind of wasn't. Like, I did like in an arcade, but not like gaming system stuff. However, no capitals. Back in the day, like the early PlayStation days, Simpsons Road Rage was a fun game. I did play that one a little bit, but that was really it. As Gerald Paterka out of Pennsylvania. And Gerald is having a little problem and taking the helmet off for Paterka. Joel Maddox to get a solo here in round number 1. Maddox, 466 after being 42 green. Actually, Jenna, it's not that at all. My attention span isn't good enough for those type of things. Like, after 5 seconds, I'm already thinking about something else. So unfortunately, Gerald Paterka going to get pushed back as we have just a few left in Group D. as Vince Schroeder and Tim Thomas. Tim Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, for Thomas Car Sales and Repair. 471 is the dial. The Shank out of Pennsylvania throws 3 4s on the First Federal Bank scoreboard. Oh, and Tim Thomas rolls through. Vince Schroeder, the Shank, pokes him to be 11 green and dead on 7. Tim Thomas is idling down the racing surface. It's Bobby Inslee and Jorge Bolano. Now, I could say one thing about Galot Motorsports Park. You hear things that you don't hear in Utah. Ben's up here saying that they'll go do something right quick. I just don't hear, like, in Utah, nobody in Utah says, hey, I'm going to go move that right quick. I like right quick. It's just like we're going to go move it quickly. I like right quick. I'm going to work that into my everyday vernacular. I like that. I like right quick. I'm taking that back to Utah. I like that. Bobby Inslee, 464, Willie first. Jorge Bolano is 44 green and got off the starting line first and is going to get the win. 44 dead on 5 for Jorge Bolano. Bobby Inslee out of Maryland, Chesapeake Fire Systems. Yes, Eric Smith, born and raised. Ran the racetrack there for, about a decade before our Rocky Mountain Raceways was closed at the end of 2018, and now there's no racetrack in Salt Lake or Utah. Really stinks. Durant Cottingham, Joe Kerner, Taylorsville, North Carolina for Durant, 451. And a red light start for Durant. Joe Kerner, 10 green, and on a free data acquisition run. Goes 490 with a 6 on the 493. So I can say the one thing about Utah. Everyone asks me, the one thing I like about Utah is I have ice fished and golfed on the same day. Now, granted, a little sketchy ice fishing and a little chilly golfing. But like Salt Lake International Airport's 4,400 feet. You go half an hour up and you're in Park City at 8,000 feet. Wilbert Wooten and Taylor Holland. Wilbert out of Douglas, Georgia. For Big Wilbert Trucking. And Big Wilbert Trucking will truck in around number 2. 30 green and 1 above. Taylor Holland goes red by 1-3. 13 red for Taylor. The worthy assembled machine is going to bow out and come see the Diva Desk. Kenny Crown. Kenny Crown, Carbondale, PA. Kenny, a free shot at the tree and a free shot at the racetrack. 007 for Kenny Crown. 486.4, and that makes 11 total for Kenny on the bye. I mean, let's save that 11 total for when there's somebody else in the other lane. So we're going to have a little bit of downtime. We're going to have about 10, 12. So we'll have a little bit of quiet time on the racing surface as we do a full track prep. So we'll have, 8 to 10 minutes of downtime before we move into the buyback round with our Group A door.
Jags.
For those who don't settle when others do. For those who are set free by performance and believe innovation can take you anywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/fling and enter to win.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Right, so getting ready to go into the buyback round on Wiseco $30,000 Saturday. And once again, I just want to say thank you, racers, very much for showing up in big numbers as usual. And you continue to, you know, you could do all you want behind the scenes to try to make an event run smooth, but it's you racers that really help us out there. And you did just like in Vegas a few weeks ago when we rolled out the new format, it went better than expected, and you guys did not disappoint here as well. So I really appreciate you guys working with us there. And anytime there's something new, it's something to get used to, but you guys have adjusted very quickly, and I really appreciate it. The groups are here to stay. Groups A, B, C, and D. Our whole Kyle Seipel and myself have always, when coming up with a decision, resorted to what would the racers think, and how would it feel, it looks good on paper, but how does it feel from a racer standpoint? And you guys have showed that You guys have showed that you made it easy on us, and I appreciate that.
Well said, as always, Peter. As they always say, the devil's in the details, the proof's in the pudding. It's working.
100%. And it's more work, no doubt it's more work on the girls to try to in registration, but when you're drawing up a new model, you have to, the bottom line is it easy on the racers? And I don't think it could be any easier, A, B, C, and D. And your racers showed up and really helped drive that home. So thank you very much. We'll get into the buyback round. And how about a motorcycle and pickup truck matchup, Steve?
There you go. Rodney Pryor in Rilo, Virginia, 630 left side. Ben Knight on this Kawasaki. Laid down some good runs, 560 on the right side. He might very well be double because I know I saw him win a pair earlier. He was chicken winging it out there. He's like 00 and going a couple above to win, so he must be doubled. Three fouls separate them. Here comes Ben Knight, finish line. Ben Knight, double breakout. The motorcycle gets the win. Rodney Pryor, 37, 11th thou under. Ben Knight under a 6th thou, taking the win. Patrick Percino, Laurel, Delaware, 574 left side. Tommy Plott, 522 on the right side. Beal Racing Engines, myracingteams.com, 65 Mustang. Oh, boy. Patrick. 545 for Tommy Plott on the 522. All right, the pumper truck is on property. If you need pumped out, flag them down, they'll hook you up. So the pumper truck, they'll literally hook you up. I made a joke and didn't mean to. What do you know? Ricky Needham, Gary Williams, G-Dub, 5 thou advantage, win light, G-Dub, 12, take 22, goes 4 above. Ricky Needham, 17 and 6 above.
That was he moved over a little bit to the center line, and he knew he had control of that race, and you saw the nose dip up and down. And I tell you what, Gary and Troy have not lit up as many win lights as they usually do at a Fling, but there's one big day left, and I used to tell them all the time, you guys are last day killers. Where they get just a little bit hungry, especially if they haven't done well earlier in the week, and I expect them to come out swinging today.
Absolutely. They can smell money. And there's $30,000 here on Weisco Saturday. Lance Dalton, Ray Holmes. Oh, Lance Dalton, perfect in that beautiful Nova. Can he get it done? He does. Drip, zip, take 8. Goes 3 above, 559 on the 556. Ray Holmes, 11 and 3 above to be 8 thou behind. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, 598 on the left side. Mike Barber, Royersford, Pennsylvania, 606 on the right side. Nine to a 19, advantage Barber. Scotty's got some work to do. Finish line, Scotty. As Barber gives that one away. 009, take 46 to be under by 16 thou. Had to take 30 or less. Scotty is 19 and 2 above, feeding him some stripe. Scotty Richardson to Biondo round 2. Victor Dukes, Augusta, Georgia. Dukes Auto Salvage. Unit out of 551 left side. Jay Ralston, Hurlock Creek, Pennsylvania. 603 right side, both away. Victor Dukes is red. Jay Ralston, 32. And goes 603 with a 2 on the 603. Victor is 4 above. No good. Jerry Freese Jr., Jerry the Sandman, at Bluebell, Pennsylvania, 632 left side. Paul Degerpont, Mooresville, North Carolina, CRC powder coating, 2017 Corvette Roadster out of 492. 2 thou separate them. Here comes Paul. Finish line. Win goes Jerry. 26, 1 above 6, taking a thou, as Paul is 24, 1 above 9, no good. All right, we need Group B for buyback round. Group B, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6 for the buyback round. Group B to 5 and 6 for the buyback round. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 531. Jamie Holston, 609 right side. Holston with 7 thou advantage on the starting line. Can Jamie hold him off? Finish line says Jamie there first by 26 thou. Breaks it out by 9 thou. Had to take 17 or less. Greg Walker, 24, 1 above 0 for the win.
So, Steve.
Bristol Mosley turns it red. Drew Smith, your winner.
Let's open up the prize vault and have some fun.
Uh-oh.
The prize princess, Lela Perovalaris.
Open it up.
Crack it open. How about, since we just got through ATI round 1, how about we give out an ATI converter?
Sounds like a great idea. Somebody's going to be happy.
How do you want to do it? Let's make it fun for the drivers. What do you want them to shoot for?
Oh, goodness. You know, stuff like B-double-O, take-double-O seems almost easy anymore. So let's.
If that's the first thing that came to your gut, let's go with it.
All right, let's do it. B-double-O, take-double-O for an ATI converter.
First one to do it starting now with Natural High and
Steve Sisko. Yeah. That was stereo.
Duet.
Yeah. That's not going to be this one. 5 red for Arnold Smith. Cisco took a swing and a miss there and got a bye with it. 43 and 300ths under. Smith, 1 above. Rob Lipsinger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. Rob's Auto and Collision Corvette out of 536. Richard Dukes in that 64 Nova. Beautiful ride, just as I always expect from the Dukes clan. Down to 601. So B-double-O, take double-O, you're going to get an ATI converter. They're going to like that too. Those folks at ATI make great stuff. We're going to make somebody's day.
Prize, and I don't think it's going to last longer than 7 pairs.
7 pairs. We'll write it down. Not here. 14 to a 24. Win line goes to Richard Dukes. 14 dead 7. 14 take 20. That wasn't it. Lipsinger, 24, 1 above 7. Will Walton, Jacksonville, North Carolina. 78 Malibu, 619 the dial. Chad Axford, Mount Washington, Kentucky, 599 on the right side. NC, glad you are enjoying yourself. .002 for Axford. Can he take 00? I tell you, this Peter Biondo guy, like, he knows drag racing. Like, Bowman knows stuff. Peter Biondo knows drag racing. Axford, 2, take 2. 1 above 4. So Chad Axford has won an ATI converter.
Courtesy of PJ North.
There you go. That's right. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out PJ North. So 002, take 002. That's even better. Like, if you know, like 00 something, now. Like 2, take 2. Man, one day. That's goals. That's life goals right there. 2, take 2. Joe Jules Rude, Stony Point, North Carolina, 667 left side. Lenny Booker, 615 right side. And I was like 4 pairs, I think. Like you were right. You said 7, goes 4, overachieving. Joe is going to take probably more than that. He's got the tree and goes 1 above. 14, take 8 for Joe, as Lenny Booker was 47 and under by 15 thou. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia. Ricky Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland. 471 on the right, 547 on the left side. Door car versus dragster. 11 to a 22. Finish line. Win light says Corbin. 11. Get behind 12 thou. Harbaugh had to take 6 or less. Corbin 1 above 8. 29 total for the win. A.J. Ash, Gulfport, Mississippi, 574 left side. Richard Alford Jr., 476 right side. Hey, Zach Combs, what's up? Welcome. Win light, Richard Alford, 17 dead, 522 total. A.J. Ash, 19, and 1 above 0 to be 7 thou behind. The Combs family from the great state of Kentucky. Don't come much better than that. My guess is, wait a minute, I saw a post earlier. I think you guys have already won something this weekend, haven't you? Oh, yeah. Zach's already won a pit vehicle race this weekend. Trip McCarty, Chris Ferguson. Ferguson, 25, take 14, goes 3 above. His Trip is 19 and goes 5 above. Yeah, I knew I'd seen that. You can't ever log into Facebook without one of them Combs winning something. Zach's winning pit vehicle races, and now he graces me with his presence in the chat bleachers. Man, I am honored and distinguished to have you as a visitor. Harold Bell Jr., 634 left side. Kristen Bird, Benson, North Carolina, 477 right side. Yeah, I saw the raindrops up there. Nine to a 44 advantage, Kristen Bird. Finish line says Kristen, 9 dead 9, 18 total. Harold Bell, 44 and 2 above. Ray Keown, Levittown, Pennsylvania, 575 left side, right side on a 480 dial, the Pascal Dragster. Matt Davis. Matt Davis, what's up, buddy? Thanks for checking in. We got a burn down
Steve,
going.
Call it like it is.
Nobody's wanting to
spade.
stage. I mean, what the heck? I mean, we ain't in any hurry. Just sit there. I mean, I've had lunch. I'm ready.
Knuckle Deep took a chunk. Right lane is just chilling.
He's like,
I'm on alcohol. I'm at 140.
oh, now they both go in. Here we go. I waited for that. What the heck? Both of them in the 20s. Win light goes to Pascal, 20 and 2 above. Keown, 22 and 5 above. Probably getting warm, sitting down there waiting. Win light, Pascal.
Chad Axford. Chad Axford, you won yourself an ATI converter courtesy of B00 Take 00 that run. I love it when like a song sticks. PJ North worked hard, came up with that song B00 Take 00, and it's here to stay.
It is. Marty Martin, 442 left side. Got some work to do. Win light right side. 40. Dead 7. Locks out Marty. As he's 13 thou under, getting there first by 3 thou.
Come see the Diva desk. They'll hand you over the ATI converter and we'll take your picture and put you on social.
That's right. You blow up, probably go viral.
It could.
I mean, it
depending
could.
on how the picture's set up.
Right.
I know where your mind's going, Steve.
What?
Relax.
Oh, sorry. Colby Fuller, one of Ben's star employees. 464 left side. 435 on the right side. Colby Fuller getting the head start by 2900ths. $18 to a 15. Win light goes to Galot's own Colby Fuller. Ben appreciates everything you do every day. You are a star.
Steve, remember you were talking about the 80% that Brian Hicks, the 005 package, will for the loss will win the best losing package.
Right.
In ATI round 1. Nailed it.
Woohoo!
Brian Hicks.
But in actuality, I think we decided it was like 98%. The 80% was on the 8-pack winning.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the 98 was on him winning that. So.
Gotcha.
And
I'll
he
be
did.
honest with you, you just lost me with everything you just said.
What the heck?
So I'm just going to read Lella's text. Best losing package of ATI performance round 1. Brian Hicks. He's going to win How about this for best losing packages this year at the Fling for the first 4 rounds? You win $500.
I mean, so Bill Maroon, 7 to an 8 win light double breakout. Jerry McGraw, 8, get behind 6, goes under by 6 thou. Maroon is under by 11 thou. So basically, what you're telling me is Mr. Hicks just made $310 to lose. I paid his buyback and threw money in his pocket.
Yeah.
If I could get $300 paid to lose every week, I would just lose. Well, I still lose, but it doesn't matter.
Listen, yeah, you can make. Let's do the math. That's 1,000 losses times how much?
Yeah, I mean $310. You're getting
money.
rich.
You're in the money.
Absolutely. So I just need you to have more than 4 races a year. $1,200 a year ain't gonna stay a lot for me. Who am I kidding? Have you looked at this crowd around here? I couldn't be the best loser. Seriously, these guys are good.
Scores yet?
Right. Good point. McKenna Brown, 447, heads up race. Brian Hicks, 7 to a 33. McKenna's in trouble. Win light Hicks, 007, 1 above 0. 17 total. McKenna always dead on. Dead 3, but 33 up front for the loss. Bryson Scruggs, Pleasant View, Tennessee. 453 on the left side. Josh Duggins, 439 on the right side. Finish line goes to Bryson. 3, take 4, goes 3 above for the win. Josh Duggins, 13 and 2 above, no good. Eric Smith, you are right. Now, maybe not a great one, but I can accomplish the task. Kevin Burkett, Vanceboro, North Carolina, 477 left side. Travis Laster Jr., 431 right side. Dad's looking on, going, man, we need to turn some wind lights on here. Let's go. Laster beating on it. 19, 4 above. Eric Smith, you didn't bother me. It was funny. Oh, no, I'm not the Utah guy. I'm the Indiana guy. We swapped again. Mike Eames is the Utah guy. Yeah, he's back home again in Utah. He's doing his best Jim Neighbors impersonation down there. Back home again in Indiana. $441 the dial left side. Darren Lotz right side. Waynesboro, Virginia. 465 on the right side. .004 red for Darren Lotz, and his opponent barely left the starting line. Trent Jones getting pushed back. John Brown, Brunswick, Georgia, 441 left side. Eric Paterka, West Bloomfield, Michigan, 475 right side. .009 to a 24. Advantage John Brown. Finish line goes to Brown. 009 take 001, goes 3 above, 444. Paterka, 24, 1 above 8, no good. David Phipps, Kenansville, North Carolina, 451 left side. Roger Thornton, Bealton, Virginia, 486 on the right side. .27 to a 51. Rogers in trouble. Win light goes David Phipps. 27 dead 5, taking 20. Rogers dead on 1, but tardy on the starting line. Holden Dial, Maxton, North Carolina, 480 on the left side. Jeff Taylor, Apache Junction, Arizona, 452 on the right side. Holden, Dial, and Taylor. Here we go. 2 for Taylor, 28 for Dial. Winlight says Jeff Taylor. 2 take 2. Second time we've seen that this round. Jeff Taylor goes 2 above, 454 for the win. Jason Rich, Cookeville, Tennessee, 425 left side. Wesley Washington Jr., 473 on the right side. 001 to an 18. Advantage Jason Rich. Finish line, Rich. 001 take 005. Goes 1 above 8. 19 total for Rich. Wesley had 1 foul to work with. Goes dead 6. No good. Group C door cars to stage lanes 1 and 2 for the buyback round. Group C door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for the buyback round. Dragsters, you're on standby for Group C. Will Roberts, Kyle Contreras, 7 to a 9. Who gets the win line? It is Will Roberts. 007, dead 6, 13 total. Kyle Contreras goes 009, but goes 2 above 8, no good. Michelle Martell, left side, out of 464. Carol McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 452, right side. 1,200 head start goes to Martell. 19 to a 14, Carol with 5 thou advantage. Finish line, win light goes to Martell. 19 takes 16. Goes 1 above 4. Carroll is 14 and 3 above. No good. Wesley Roberts, Benson, North Carolina, 458 left side. David Brodsky, Sykesville, Maryland, 438 on the right side. So 2/10 head start goes to Wesley Roberts in the left side. One thou separates them. Here comes Brodsky. Finish line goes to Brodsky. 13 take 1. Goes 2 above. Wesley Roberts also 2 above. With a 12 reaction time, finds himself 19 thou behind. Greg Hicks, North Las Vegas, Nevada, 463 right or left side. Sean Sarah, 481 on the right side. That's right. Emily was just kind enough to remind me that the swear jar is still available. And Kevin Pollard could definitely use the assistance. Sean Sarah, 001. Hicks in trouble. Sarah. Well, actually, Sarah was down there beating on him. And Greg Hicks almost made it work. 33, take 12, goes under by 6 thou. Had to take 6 or less. Sean Sarah, 001 and 3 above. So the swear jar is open at the Diva Desk. Donations benefit Kevin Pollard. Again, racer in need. That's the one thing racers do. They band together in those times of difficulties, those times of need, and here's your opportunity to step up for Kevin Pollard. So the swear jar is at the Diva Desk. So even if you didn't have to buy back or whatever, then take that money you was going to use to buy back, take some of that and throw it Kevin Pollard's way there in the swear jar. We'd love to give a nice contribution from race. It means a lot more, I think, when it comes from racers and that stuff, because then you kind of feel that whole family atmosphere that we all know and love. So, like I said, if you didn't have to buy back today, take that $100 and throw it in the swear jar. Let's make Kevin smile in the midst of the obviously difficult circumstances he's found himself in. Never expect it. But we never know when it could be us on the other end of that. So let's step up and help Kevin and go make your contribution to the swear jar. Darren Roten, East Newmarket, Maryland, 575 left side. Joey Outlaw, Chapel Hill, North Carolina, 64 Malibu, out of 606. So Darren Roten, we've received the correct pronunciation guide for Darren. Joey Outlaw turns at 15 thou red. Darren gets the win, 35 and 3 thou under. Getting the win here in the buyback round. Finish line. Who is the winner? It is Wes Weaver. 004 That's good for nothing. Wes Weaver, 4 dead 5, taken 17, 10 thou for the win. Wes Weaver to Biondo round 2. Jeff Caudill, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 606 on the left side, the stripper. Dustin Grimsley, Fairmount, North Carolina, Mufflers Plus Beretta, down to 547 on the right side. Caudill turns it 3 red. Grimsley 23 and 3 above for the win. Noah Carpenter, Greenwood, Mississippi, left side. Larry Murray, Lucky Larry, Riley, Michigan. He was still in at 10 last night. 70 for Larry. I'll crack this pair and then I'll let Mike to a little bit of it. Larry is good. Larry is fine. It's like, who needs luck? That'll bring Blaine Jackson to the line, and I'll let Mike tell you all about it.
You can take off one hat, especially when you have a fantastic announcer that can jump in and do a whole bunch. You can help out in other ways. Blaine Parrish and DJ Jackson. Blaine out of Clayton, North Carolina. Parrish Garage, the 93 Mustang, 633 on the board for Blaine. And DJ here in the buyback. And in the buyback round, you either win to get to come back into Beyond Racing Products round number 2, or you're done for the event, unfortunately. Jonathan Edwards. Ashland, Virginia. 648 is the dial for Jonathan. Thomas Davis. Smithfield. Thomas Davis. 649 is the dial. 11 green for Jonathan Edwards. 6 green will get the win. Edwards, 651 on the 648. Got to the finish line first by 8 thou, as we talk about 006 taking 008. Davis was 3 above and no good. Brett Miles was 2 red right there. Jonathan Gibbs, 24 green and dead on 4 will advance as all of our friends in the chat bleachers, thanks for the heads up. There's something funky Cole Medina going on up here in the tower. We had a problem the other day and we replaced all sorts of stuff, but now we're on the same issue. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina. 75 Nova, 528 on the 526. We'll get back into Beyond Racing Products round number 2. Group C door car. In the buyback, Michael Jackson and Arnold Smith will start us off. Couple of Novas. Michael out of Newton Grove, North Carolina for Nesbitt Race Engines. Salt Life Towing. 544 the dial for Michael Jackson, Arnold Smith. The Natural High 69 Nova. Arnold is off and away. 15 green for Arnold. Double breakout win going to go to Michael Jackson. As Michael going off the wall to win that double breakout affair, under by 5 thou. Arnold Smith under by 7 thou. True margin of victory, 0.02 of a second. There for Michael Jackson, Rodney Pryor, and Drew Smith. Pryor out of Virginia in the S10. Drew Smith. The white 67 Camaro is going to bow out as Rodney Pryor was ready. 0-0-0 on the reaction time for Rodney Pryor in the S10 for Par Racing Engines, House of Pain, and FTI. Pryor then goes down and says he's going to run 6:29, goes 6:29.3 to be 3 total. Drew Smith is blackjack on the red side, 21. And 6:58. As John Corbin and Matt Daddis. Matt for Mickey Thompson, Bo Butner, TBM Brakes, Maxima Oil, and Magna Fuel. I learned something about Matt Daddis earlier today down in the staging lanes that I didn't know. And it makes me love Matt Daddis even more. Matt Daddis' favorite movie is Caddyshack. See the ball, be the ball. Gambling is illegal at Bushwood. Yeah, Matt Daddis, favorite movie, Caddyshack. John Corbin in the Camaro as both are 005. Matt Daddis out in front. Daddis gets to the finish line first by 5 thou to break out 4 thou as John Corbin was all sorts of ready for Matt Daddis. 005 dead on 1. To get the win. John Corbin takes out Matt Daddis in a real good one here in the buyback round. Robert Holton and Timothy Thomas. Holton in the Superman Motorsports Mustang. 536 is the dial. 536 will be leaving second. Timothy Thomas in the Super Destroyer Camaro out of Lumberton, NC. 557 is the number for Timothy Thomas as we're off and away. Drivers are separated by 4 thou. Win for Robert Holton. 17 thou on the green light start. Timothy Thomas was a little bit better, was 13 green, but then got down there as 3 over and 7 thou behind at the 660 finish line as Robert Holton. 537.9 will advance. Back into Beyond Our Race Products, round number 2 is Kevin Warwick and Randy Sessoms. Kevin out of Lumberton, North Carolina, that blue wheel stand the Nova. Randy out of Roseboro, the white 71 Nova. The Cal induction hood on both sides. Red light start for Randy by 1 thou. Kevin Warwick, 21 green and 1 above. 596.5 on the 595 for Warwick. Randy, after being too quick on the tree, was then too quick on the racetrack. 595.4 on the 596. Ray Keown and Paul Degrapont. Paul out of Mooresville, North Carolina. The CRC powder coating Chevrolet Corvette Roadster. 494 for Paul. Will be doing the chasing here. Ray out of Levittown, PA in the Cougar for Precision Performance, who in the buyback round on the A side had quite the staging duel. Paul's like, I'm not going to play for any of those shenanigans. I'm going to bump right in the stage. You can go ahead and stage last. Feel free. I'm already in. Ray is in. Red light start for Ray by 13 thou. Paul, a free look at 494. 492.2 after being 19 green will get the win. Ray turns on that big, ugly, nasty RAD Torque System Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Red light by 13 thou is Michael Pacino and Jay Ralston. Michael out of Laurel, Delaware. The Red Nova, 578 the dial left side. Jay Ralston. The Napa Auto Parts lane, the right side of the racetrack. Out of Pennsylvania, the J&S Ralston Trucking. Little S10 there for Jay. Michael Pacino is pure perfection on the starting line. And 579 won on the 578 to get in front by a thou at the finish. Is that good? I mean, I think Trip Zip Perfect taking 1 thou. I mean, it's all right. Jay Ralston, 24 green. And will be a buyback round runner-up. It's Cameron Fredrickson and Dalton McKinnon. Dalton in the Love Truck. The Bad Love Racing, Thompson Machine Shop. Pickup, Cameron Fredrickson in the Malibu Wagon. Away and away. Cameron left side, Dalton right side. Malibu is going to get the win. 39 at the start. Put 6:02 on the scoreboard. 6:025 on the racetrack to be in front by 100th of a second to get the win. Dalton McKinnon was 27 green, 2 above, and no bueno here in the buyback round. As Jamie Tupper, Tillensburg, Ontario. The gorgeous Camaro for J&S Collision, 567 the dial. Going to be taking on Mr. Tommy Plott. Plott out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina for Wheel Racing Engines. Jamie Tupper, 008 to be in front by 12th out at the finish line. And goes 568 on the 567. Tommy Plott, 15 green, 2 above. And that entry for Tommy Plott is Gonzo in the buyback round. It's Caroline McCarty, the MVP of the 2021 Fling event here at Galot. Caroline out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, the McCarty Auto Parts wheel stand and Rambler wagon. And Dink Holmes, who rolled in the gate yesterday, was a new entry time run. And at the end of Silver State Refrigeration $100,000 Friday, was holding the trophy in the big check. And what does he get? He gets to be in the buyback round. Off and away. Caroline and Dink Holmes. Wow. 001 green for our winner last night. Dead on 5 to be 6 total. Caroline is 26 up front. And there was nothing that Caroline McCarty was going to do to put a win light over on that Rambler wagon side of the racetrack. Dink Holmes, 6 total. Alongside Caroline McCarty is Jerry Freeze. The Sandman, 632 is the dial for Jerry. Ray Holmes. Out of Richmond, Virginia, the J.W. Holmes Hauling 63 Corvette Coupe. The split window with 572 on the dial. Here in the buyback round. Red light start for Jerry Freeze. By the worst of the worstest. 001 red and 5 above for Jerry. Ray Holmes. 574 on the 572 was 15 at the start. as Jerry Freeze is going to bow out in the buyback round. By 1 thou on the red side is John Dalton and Mike Barber. Barber in the white Ford Mustang 604. There for Mr. Barber. John Dalton, Thornhill, Tennessee for DF Cattle. The low slung 67 Nova. Red light start for Mr. Dalton by 7 thou. Mike Barber, 15 green and 13 thou under. But it was all over right off the BAT as John Dalton was 7 thou on the red light start as Nathan Tanner and Amanda Manuel. Nathan Tanner, Mechanicsville, Virginia. 67 Chevy 2 there for Nathan. 692 is the number. Amanda Manuel, the S10 out of Louisville, North Carolina for Hoosier FTI. Pro Dimension powder coating for Amanda. And Race Kid. That is absolutely correct. Hope you're well back there in Idaho. Amanda. 4 hun in her pocket as Amanda was 005 and 2 above and will get the win. Nathan Tanner was Hank Aaron on the starting line. 44 on the green light start. Said it was going to run 692, go 692.7, but was behind a couple hun. After 660 feet as Amanda was 005 and 2 above and had Nathan Tanner fully covered. It's Greg Walker and Shannon Waycaster. Walker in the Thunderwolf 68 Chevrolet Camaro out of Maryland. 530 the number for Greg. Shannon out of Kings Mountain, North Carolina. 598. The dial for the S10. Red light start for Shannon by 11 thou. Greg Walker with a free data acquisition run. 532.0 is 13 up front. And I don't know why. It's probably because I'm not wired right, but I see Shannon. And you just want to say Shannon, Bobannon, Banana Fana, Fofannon. I don't know. Maybe 4 long days. Messing with me. Chris Galitti. And TG Pascal. TG for Dean's Performance. 450 is the dial for TG, alongside Chris Galitti for RAD Torque Tools. Chris looking over at the right. Here comes TG Galitti. 009. Said it's going to run 527, goes 528.6 to advance. TG was 15 green, 2 above. And a hun behind at the stripe. Chris Galitti takes out TG. It's Brandon Lane. So Brandon left side. Pikeville, North Carolina, 473 the dial for Brandon. Samantha Rogers Thornton out of Virginia. The Rogers Automotive. Buck Racing Engines. Red light start for Samantha by 6 thousandths of a second. Brandon Lane, Michael Jordan up front, and 475 on the 473 prediction there for Brandon Lane. 23 on that green light start. Cody Strickland and Scotty Watts. Cody out of Raceford, North Carolina. Strickland, Custer Homes, dragster, and Scotty Watts. Cody Strickland will move on. Scotty was 008, 477.3 on the 474. Got to the finish line second by 0.0006. Did Scotty Watts. Cody Strickland, 19 green, 2 above. But most importantly, when decisions were made down there at 660 feet, Cody was in front by 6/10 thou, and we'll move on as Trent Jones and John Siegel. Siegel is one of our new entry time runs today. Hey, and if you can't be here for the whole entire time, hey, at least you're rolling on Saturday and still have a chance to win 30 grand. John on the Phantom dragster. 436, the number for John. Trent out of 96. South Carolina, 441, the number for Trent. Siegel, 001 at the start, 2 above will get the win. 438 on the 436 for Mr. Siegel. Trent Jones was John Stockton on the reaction time and goes 4.442 and is behind by a hun at the finish, as Trent Jones was 12 green and 3 over, and that entry will come to a close here in the buyback round. You don't want your entry to come to a close. You want it to continue to be open. Turn on a win light here in the buyback round. You get thrown back into Beyond Race Products round number 2 is Vinny Domino and Ricky Harbaugh. Ricky for Harbaugh Garage out of Maryland. Vinny Domino for Team Numidia Dragway, Staten Island, New York for Mr. Vin. 445 is the dial for Mr. Domino. Harbaugh 001 at the start, but Vinny gets around it. 10 green for Domino, dead on 6 to be 16 on the combined numbers. Harbaugh was 001, put 457 on the scoreboard, 4603 on the racetrack. As I need Group D. Group D to the staging lanes for the buyback round, please. Group D, Group Delta to the lanes for the buyback round, please. Group D to the lanes for the buyback round. Bryson Scruggs and Isaac Bridges. Bryson for Overkill Motorsports. Pleasant View, Tennessee for Mr. Scruggs. 454 is the dial. Isaac Bridges, Shelby, North Carolina, will move on as Bryson is red by 8 thousandths of a second. So, Eric Smith. So, yeah, it said it was Utah, but that was not filmed in Salt Lake at our facility. It was filmed at kind of another location. It's Tommy Cable and Dawson Putman. Tommy out of Hughesville, Maryland, 449 is the number there for Mr. Cable. Dawson Putman. Boiling Springs, South Carolina is off and away. Tommy Cable a little better at the start and a little better at the end. 006-4500 for Tommy Cable at 151 miles an hour. Dawson Putman, 13 green and 16 over and a wee bit shy here in the buyback round. Tommy Cable gets back into the show. David Brodsky. And Cam Wisnett. Brodsky is going to get the win. 001 and 486 on the 485. Cam was 006 and 2 above and no good. Nick Womack. Hayden Dial. Nick out of Lillington, North Carolina. The orange dragster over in the left lane. Hayden Dial. Lumberton, North Carolina. 446. The number for Hayden over on the Napa Auto Parts side. Nick will get a lead first by 9 thou. Off and away. Nick is perfect. Hayden is far from. As Nick Womack, 457 on the 455, but was 3 zeros on the reaction time. Hayden Dallas, 39 up front, and 1 above 3, but dominated as Nick Womack had Hayden Dial completely locked out. Noah Lewis and Mark Price. Noah, our Todd Barton Design Best Appearing Car here at the Rad Torque Systems Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries at Galot Motorsports Park. The half and half dragster. Noah out of Clarksville, Tennessee. 441 on the dial for Noah, the American assembled hot rod. First race with his new machine, Mark Price, Collegeville, PA. The Asco Roofing M&M chassis dragster. Light start for Noah Lewis by 1 stinking thou. Mark Price is 006. 465.8 on the 466 there for Mark Price. John Brown and Kristen Bird. John out of Brunswick, Georgia. Tanya's Treasures. JB Motorsports Machine. 442 the dial for John. Kristen Bird out of Benson, North Carolina for Ronnie Roberts Racing. 477 is the dial in for Kristen. Green and green, John and Kristen. John Brown, 008. We'll move forward on 443 and the 442. Kristen Bird was 14 at the start, got to the finish line first by 12 thou to break out 4 thousandths of a second. Needed to just get woed up 4 thousandths of a second. And Brent Martin. Brent out of Maryland, the Martins Service Station Race Tech Dragster. 474 the dial in for Brent. Elizabeth, Harrison, Ohio. The OHIO. 475 will be leaving first. Wow, when there's one Hun, separate them on the dial. The car that leaves second, you can see leave first. You know that Elizabeth is in a bit of a predicament. 004 green for Brent Martin. Elizabeth was Richard Petty up front. And 2 over. Brent Martin's 004, 3 above. And a pretty comfortable one there, as Elizabeth was 43 at the start, gave up 4 Hun right off the bat, as Greg Hicks and Travis Laster Sr. That's right, Ben, a predicament, kind of like, a predicament, kind of like what we have going on with our wired microphone. That is the predicament. I know, apparently it's me, because I did it both times. I mean, I'm why we can't have nice things. Like, and I never get invited over to people's houses either. It's Greg Hicks, the Hef. There's Genco Plumbing out of North Las Vegas for Hollywood, 462. There for Mr. Hicks. Travis Laster Sr., Browns Mills, New Jersey, 432 for MyRacingTeams.com. There for Travis Laster. Hicks and Laster Sr. Greg's in a little bit of trouble. Travis Laster, 004, one above is good. Hicks, 25 green and one over. And will bow out in the buyback round. Travis Laster Sr. will move back into Beyond Our Race Products round number 2. It's Wesley Washington Jr. and Ivy Brannon. Ivy out of Gaffney, South Carolina for Ivy Huddle's Golf Cart Sales and Service, 449. The dial. For Ivy and Wesley Washington Jr., King George, PA. Beal Racing Engines Dragster, 475 is the dial for Wesley. Wesley left side. Will Lee first. The Bunny for FTI. And Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Sales and Service will be in hot pursuit. Green and green. Ivy looking over to the left. Can Ivy track down Wesley Washington Jr.? Ivy is completely locked out of the house. 006 for Wesley Washington Jr. Dead on 7 is 13 total. Ivy Brannon is 2-4 at the start. Troy Williams Jr. and Corey Mong. T-Rock out of Bradenton, Florida. For FTI on site, VP, Mickey Thompson, APD. There for Mr. Troy Williams Jr. Corey Mong out of Pendleton, Indiana, 443 the dial for Stein Tire. The Diamond Construction Dragster, 443 is the dial. Be leaving second. Corey looking left. Troy Jr. looking right. Rips for Corey Mong. 22 green and 2 thou in front at the finish. To get the win for Corey Mong, 444. On the 443, Troy Williams Jr. was 29 at the start. Put 452 on the board, goes 452.7 on the racetrack. But behind by 2 thou at the finish, Corey Mong takes out Troy Williams Jr. Marty Martin. And Lenny Booker. Lenny at Howell, New Jersey for Sure Seal Incorporated. In the shadow. There for Lenny. And Marty Martin out of Maryland. Good looking race tech. Assembled hot rod, 441 is the dial for Marty Martin. Lenny, 478 will leave first. There goes Lenny. Marty Martin leaves second and is behind as Lenny Booker. 004 in front at the end of 660 feet by one little bitty thou. Lenny pretty good. 479.2 on the 478 to advance. Marty Martin was 15 green, dead on 2. He needed to be 15 green, dead on 0 to move the win light over to his side of the racetrack. Lenny Booker in the shadow, as the shadow knows, will come in back around for Beyond a Race Products round number 2. Jason Rich, and Gary Williams. It's pretty interesting. Gary out of Cookeville, Tennessee for Mercury Marine. 422 of the dial for Jason. Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida for FTI on site. Gary Williams dropped Jason Rich right on his noodle. Gary was 009 and 2 above at 138 miles an hour. Jason Rich got to the finish line first, 24th thou, to break out 5 thousandths of a second. As Gary got down there and applied ample brake pressure to get behind Jason Rich, breaks out by 5 thou. Caroline McCarty and Matt Schill. Matt is going to advance as Carol turns her red by 4 thou, as Matt is 18 green, dead on 0 to get back into Beyond Racing Products round number 2. Our solo here in the C group of the buyback round, Brian Hicks. Brian's going to get a free look at 445.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Well, Eames, we got 1 day out of a brand new mic cord.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
That's what Shaggy said.
I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not saying who was announcing for a vast majority of the morning.
This is true.
But it rhymes with Schmeeve.
I'll have to see.
Brigands.
I'll have to see if Colby Fuller wants to get on the investigation team. He's on the transportation committee and the excavation crew, so maybe investigation might be his new thing.
Well, either that or he needs to get on the audio team.
He can take that over if he wants.
One day.
Maybe I just got swindled.
Is this, I mean, gig lines, audio, interconnect. I mean, does this have like a lifespan of 24 hours?
I was told when I bought it, it was a quality cord.
Hand built in the USA.
That's
disappointing.
I mean, it even says heavier gauge interconductors.
We'll fix it in a minute. But it is working, which is a good thing. Man. Group D in the buyback round. Ken Batchelor and Bob Willing. Ken out of Leland, North Carolina for Nesbitt Performance Engines. 469 is the number for Ken. Bob Willing, Pennsburg, PA. 480 is the dial. Willing right side. 480 will be leaving first. The old school S&W chassis. Bob has it working. 200 bangles to the start. And Bob Willing, 004 dead on 2 is 6 total. Ken Batchelor was the hydrant to Bob Willing's dog. 21 green and had no chance. As I need Group A door cars, round number 2. Group A door cars, round number 2. Into the lanes, please. It's Casey Cole and Cassie Lewis. Cassie, Fairmont, North Carolina, the Thomas Car Sales and Repair Dragster, with the ever-popular 444 on the dial in there for Cassie. Casey Cole out of Lexington Park, Maryland, the Race Tech Prepared Machine. We don't want to talk about what happened with Casey in round number 1, just like we don't talk about Bruno, which literally makes no sense. Casey is much more gooder than in the first round, and Casey will get back into the program. 007-483. As now we can talk about what happened in the first round. Casey was like way late. But here he's 007 and 2 above, and we'll get back into the show. Cassie Lewis was 30 green, and there was no way Cassie was going to turn on a win light, as Casey was 27 total. I can never figure out the whole, we don't talk about Bruno thing, and then the first part of the song is like, oh, wait, but let me tell you all about Bruno. Like, we don't talk about, hold on. Yeah, whole song about Bruno, but we don't talk about Bruno. It's Brent Jones and Tony Meltvet. Tony for Stark Financial Advisors, $4.99 the dial for Tony. Brett out of 96 South Carolina, 467 the dial. The Ultra's in a tight spot. Brett, 002, one above to get the win. Tony's 20 green and dead on 9 and a wee bit shy. Josh Ludke and Scott Lorish. Josh out of Boonville, Indiana for Lost Chevrolet Buick, the Danny Nelson constructed machine, and Scott Lorish out of Center Valley, PA, as we are in Group D, which means they are single-ender dragsters. You turn on a win light, you come back and Beyond Race Products round number 2. You do not turn on a win light. In the buyback round, that means the RAD Torque System Spring Fling presented by Optimum Batteries here at Galot Motorsports Park is over for you. Lorish, better at the start, but Josh is going to sneak around and get the win. Ludke was 35 green, 3 above to be 13 in front. Scott Lorish was 23 right down here. Put 483 on the Napa Auto Parts scoreboard and put 489.2 down on the Napa Auto Parts side of the racetrack. Bill Warders and Kimberly Messer. Bill out of Charlton, Mass. 506 for Bill. Kimberly, Newton Grove, North Carolina. 447 the dial for Kimberly. Bill off and away. And Bill Warders takes out Kimberly Messer. Completely locked out there was Kimberly. 18 green, dead on one is 19 on the combined, and Kimberly is 33 at the start. Wasn't 33. 33 was Harry Gant. Was Harry Gant 33? Well, Larry Bird. But well, I already used that one. Okay, well, I'm trying to be, in the South. Yeah, that's right. It's Bill Fordyce. Larry Bird. All right, which one of y'all coming in second? Great Larry Bird stories of all time. Bill Fordyce, 391, the dial for the Pro Charged Monster, our winner of the Brodick Shootout. Cindy Wiggins out of Kentucky in a hole at the start. 64 green for Cindy, and that will end Cindy's day. Bill Fordyce, 11 green, 394 on the 391, 178 the mile an hour for Bill. Fastest car on property will get back into the program in round number 2. Anthony DeAugustino and Marshall Grooms. Anthony out of New York. For Louis Hot Dogs, 471 is the dial. 470 the number. Well, Marshall, Washington, D.C. for MyRacingTeams.com. Anthony will leave first. Marshall will be a hun behind. Well, at least as far as the dialings go. Green and green. Anthony Marshall. Give it to Anthony. 18 at the start and 471.9 on the 471. Marshall Grooms, 004 and 3 above. Marshall was better at the start but got behind by 13 thousandths of a second. Marshall Grooms will bow out in the buyback round. Anthony DeAugustino will move forward. Kellen Farmer and Don Butkowitz. Kellen, that race tech machine that is for sale. Kellen out of Graham, North Carolina. Don Butkowitz out of New Jersey, 468. The dial for Don. Kellen will be leaving first. Kellen, let go. Absolutely perfect. 571 on the 570. Butkowitz, 009 and 5 above. Will get the win. Butkowitz, 14 total. Kellen Farmer, 15 total. Butkowitz by 1 thou. We'll move on. Taylor Holland and J.R. Cotton. Taylor out of South Carolina, 454 is the dial. J.R. Cotton, 479. The Race Tech Machine out of Fayetteville, North Carolina, 479 will be leaving first. Cotton is in. Taylor rolls in. Red light start for Taylor Holland by 2 thousandths of a second. J.O. Cotton, 008, 4803 on the 479. We'll get back into the show. Taylor Holland. We'll have to put it in the box. And head on over to Columbus for our summer fling. It's Bruce Holland and Tim Thomas. Bruce out of South Carolina, the Maddox constructed dragster for Holland Automotive. Par Race Engines. Tim Thomas, Thomas Car Sales and Repair, Race Tech Machine. Bruce and Tim. Tim finally rolls in. Bruce will follow. Maybe. Yep. Bruce Holland is $1 on the reaction time and will not win. Tim Thomas, 29 green, 4 above is good. Holland, after being 101 on the green light, starts dead on 3, but not going to happen. Durant Cottingham and Mike Hoff. Durant out of North Carolina has already rolled up there pre-staged. Hoff out of Hanover, PA. 479 on the prediction here in the buyback round. In Group A dragsters. Group A dragsters from the buyback round. Or sorry, Group A dragsters round 2. Group A dragsters round 2. Durant is 373 green. And that is never a formula for success. Mike Hoff, 11 green, and dead one is 12 total. And that almost got all sorts of silly. Once again, Group A dragsters, round number 2 to the lanes, please. Group A dragsters, round number 2. Let's get you in the lanes, please. Bobby Inslee and John Budakowski. Bobby out of Maryland for Chesapeake Fire Systems. 466 is the dial. John Budakowski, Nyack, New York. There for John, M&M Constructed Machine. John is $1 bill on the green light. Bobby Inslee is a dime, and the dime is going to take it. Bobby, 10 green, 2 above to be very comfortable. John Budakowski, 100 on the green light start. And 449-1 on the 449 is, I believe this is our final pair in the buyback round. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. We're going to do it like soccer hooligans. Absolutely. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket, and Michael Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland. $473 there for Michael Shoup. Tom Dauber, $461 the dial. For Beyond a Race Products, Peter Morrison. One of our drivers is perfect. The other one is broken. Michael Shoup, perfect at the start. 474.5 on the 473. We'll move on. Tom Dauber, 21 green, 1 above. As Tom Dauber was locked out of the house. Shoup was 15 total. Tom Dauber was 21 up front. And there was nothing that Tom Dauber was going to do to move the win light over to his side of the racetrack. As Steve Riggins comes walking back in off the practice tree. Can we get a report of the practice tree?
Yeah, we figured this out. Like, if you use the mushroom button, you better roll some out. You got to roll 15, 16 out. Definitely the other button's quicker. And I did learn something else. Peter Biondo is quick. That's a big number. Ben could do it, but he's been resting for 5 days, so. Look at Michael Shoup. Man. Kevin Warwick, Lumberton, North Carolina, 596 left side. Ben Knight, Elkton, Virginia, the Kawasaki Delta 561. And Ben Knight turns it 11th thou red. Win goes Kevin Warwick, 13, one above 9. Tommy Cable, Hughesville, Maryland, 624 left side. Barry Tichy the second, Beulahville, North Carolina, 598 on the right side. Pro Street, we ain't there yet. Five to a 23, advantage Barry. Win line goes to Barry. 005 and 2 above. Cable, 23, 1 above 2. Jamie Tupper, Tilsonburg, Ontario, 568 left side of the Camaro. Mark Price, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, 573 on the right side. $20 to a 38. Line goes Mark Price, 20, 1 above, taking 6. Tupper, 38, dead 2. Robert Holton, Moncks Corner, South Carolina, Super Ram Motorsports Mustang to the 539, looking over at Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock, Raidens of Florida, 565, Holton's dead late. Not sure it's not going to go well. Williams, 15 and 11 above for the win. Holton, under, after being way late. Will Kivett turns at 6th thou red. Joe Jules, 27 and 1 above for the win. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, 599 left side. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina, turned on a lot of win lights this week. 522 the dial right side. This will be one of his tougher battles right here, as Scotty never wanted to be counted out. Two thou separate them. Here comes Eric Amon. Finish line goes Scotty. 16, take 12, goes one above 5. Amon, 14 and 2 above, no good. Paul Mosley, Inman, South Carolina. Paul's transmission, 534 left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, 585 right side. Outlaw Motorsports Hoosier Race Tires, 68 Firebird. Red light start for Paul Mosley. Jeff Verdi, and one above. 34 total for the win. Mosley, 6 red and 3 above, no good. Caroline McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts, Rambler, Wagon, Delta 607. Michael Jackson, Newton Grove, North Carolina, 70 Nova, Delta 543. Fourth foul, separate them. Here comes Michael Jackson. Gets the win. 17 did 9, 26 total. It's Caroline, 13, takes 16. Goes under by 3 fouls. She had to take 13 or less. No good. Sean Lingerfeld, Greenville, South Carolina, 517 left side. Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina, 531 right side, getting 1400s. And Chad Duke turns it red by 8 foul. Lingerfeld and one above 4, 25 total. Chad Duke is one above, 532. No good after the red lights start. Ryan Barnes, Brunswick, Georgia, 572 left side. Clayton Roberts, the T-Bird. Benson, North Carolina, Delta 509. Double 05 to a 40. Ryan Barnes takes control. Win light goes Ryan Barnes. 5, take 28, goes 2 above. Clayton Roberts is 40. 1 above, no good. Tanner Miller, Tommy Plott. Identical off the starting line. Finish line says Plott. 19 dead 3, taking 15. Tanner Miller, 1 above 8, no good. Well, this just got all the makings of being nasty. Steve Cisco, Williamstown, New Jersey. The Overkill Motorsports Firebird, Delta 609. Kevin Brandon, Gaffney, South Carolina, the Monza. 555 the dial. 5400s goes to Cisco. And it's nasty for KB. 001 take 005, goes 2 above for the win. Cisco 23 and 1 above 0, no good. Noah Lewis, Clarksville, Tennessee, 591 left side. Shannon Waycaster. These two, here you go. Here's our wheel standing champs for the weekend. No, there's no prize for that. But these two have been consistently wheels up on these pickup trucks. This will be the, if you want a picture, this is probably the picture to get right here. Waycaster and Lewis, 591 and 598. They're going to be right side by side, and they're going to be wheels up. Here we go. Finish line. Left side, Noah Lewis, 30. 1 above 5, 45 total. Waycaster was 43, take 5 to go 3 foul under. Needed to take 2 or less. Jerry Freese Jr., 632 left side. Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina, 562 on the right side. Look at this. Eric Thomas, 10 total, taking 16. Jerry Freese Jr., 634. Greg Walker, Shane Maddox. 5 dead, 4 for Shane Maddox, 9 total. Walker, 2 and 3 up, or 200s above. Wow. Back-to-back 10-pack and a 9-pack. It is. They don't play in Galot. They just cut you. I mean, it's just... Ben, that's a good way to put it. Ben said it's fling season all year here. This is they appears they're used to this. Because, man, I'll tell you, just crazy. You think after, 5 days of this, you think guys would be loosening up a little bit. No, they're just keeping getting better and better and better. Maybe. They're like going for broke. They're like, I'm going 00 or I'm going home. Chad Axford, Mount Washington, Kentucky, 599 left side. Tim Phipps, Kenansville, North Carolina, 512 on the right side. And Tim Phipps turns it 2 thou red. Axford, 13 and 6 thou under. Phipps, 2 red, dead 9. Lance Dalton, Thornhill, Tennessee, 556 left side. G-Dub, Gary Williams, Bradenton, Florida. The FTI, Mickey Thompson, 68 Camaro, down to 531. Giving the head start to Dalton. Gary Williams in control. Finish line. Win line says G-Dub. 17 and 3 above, as Dalton was 36 and 4 above. Ray Lone, Glen Allen, Virginia, 623 left side. Matt Daddis, 617 right side. Eight to a 14. Who's going to get the win line? Finish line says Gaddis. 8 takes 6 to be 1 above 1. 19 total. Ray Lone is 14. 1 above 1. No good. Brian Martell, Fredericksburg, Virginia, 584 left side. Jerry Lone, Rockville, Virginia, 575 right side. 7 to a 21, advantage Martell. Finish line, win line, Sam Martell. 7 take 2 to be 1 above 8 for the win. Lone is 21, dead 6, no good. John Corbin, Richard Dukes. 12 to a 34, advantage Corbin. Win line says Corbin. 12, take 12, goes 1 above 8, 30 total. Dukes is 34 and locked out. Cameron Fredrickson, the wheelie wagon, down to 602. Sean Carpenter, 589 right side of the Camaro. Five to a 13, advantage Fredrickson. Finish line. Here's some throttle checking. 005, dead 5, taking 34. Carpenter, 13 and 3 above. John Brown, Brunswick, Georgia, 442 left side. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 614 right side. John Brown, your winner. Amanda leaves first, goes 4 red. Brown leaves second, goes 1 red. So John Brown red lights by the least and moves on. To FTI round 3. We are in Biondo Racing Products, round number 2 of our A group. Chris Galitti, Tomball, Texas. RAD Torque Tools, Novas, 529 the dial. Hurley Smith, Roseboro, North Carolina. 67 Camaro, 658 the dial, right side. Hurley Smith, red light start. Chris Galitti, 12 and 17th foul under. Nathan Tanner, Mechanicsville, Virginia, 693 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 595 right side. (13 to 23). Brandon Lane with the advantage on Nathan Tanner, and the win light goes to Nathan Tanner. He finally gets one to go his way that shouldn't have. Tanner's 23, 1 above 2, 35 total. Brandon Lane 13 goes 2 above, no good. Cody Strickland, 459 left side. Jay Ralston, 602 right side. Five to 16. Advantage Ralston. Finish line. Ralston, 5. Take 3. Goes 2 above, 604. Cody Strickland, 16, 1 above. Bug McCarty, 588 left side. Dink Holmes, 580 on the right side. One to 16. Advantage Bug. Win light Bug. 1 dead 0. Woo! Bug McCarty lays 1 total end to end. Dink Holmes is 16 and 3 foul under. Lee Dixon, Chesterfield, Virginia, 464 left side. Bailey Ferraro, Team McCarty Auto Parts. Listen, Bug just laid 1 total, so I don't know what Bailey's going to bring. But it looks like Bug is the man of the pit right now. 452 the dial for Bailey. 18 to a 30. Advantage leads Dixon. Win light, Bailey. Dixon, 18, take 27, goes 3 thou under, need to take 24 or less. Ferraro, 30, 1 above 2, 42 total for the win. Dropping it a lot. Jaden Lawler, Jacksonville, North Carolina, Corey Galletti, 458. Lawler, 449. Red light start for Corey Galletti. Jaden Lawler, 004, dead 8. 12 total for Jaden Lawler. Moving to FTI round 3. David Phipps, Kenansville, North Carolina, 451 left side. Isaac Bridges, Shelby, North Carolina, 477 on the right side. Bridges, 007, but gets behind 4 thou. David Phipps, 34, dead 6. Jackson Warders, Charlton, Massachusetts, 481 left side. Chris Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 458 the right side. 9 to a 24. Ferguson with the advantage. Win light says Ferguson. 9, take 12 to be 1 above 0. 19 total. Warders, 24, dead 7, no good. Eight to a 15. Cam Wisnett, Jerry McGraw. Win light goes Cam Wisnett. 8 dead, 4, 12 total. Jerry McGraw, 15, 1 above 4 for the win. Michael Spencer, Raceford, North Carolina, 432 left side. Cameron Manuel, 442 right side. Michael Spencer. 003, take 40, goes under by 12 thou. Had to take 28 or less. Camera manual, 28, dead 3 for the win. Vinny Domino, Staten Island, New York, 445 left side. Brent Martin, La Plata, Maryland, 474 right side. .006 red for Brent Martin. Vinny Domino. 11 green and goes 5 thou under. Tim Markaglu, Staten Island, New York, 447 left side. Richard Alford Jr., Raleigh, North Carolina, 476 right side. All right, Motormania chat bleachers, now's the time you've all been waiting for. It's time for the Optima Batteries Yellow Top Battery Giveaway. The phrase that pays. 004 green for Markaglu, 4 red for Richard Alford. So the phrase that pays today, and we're going to give away an Optima Yellow Top battery. So to one lucky viewer in the Motormania chat bleachers, but here's what you got to do. You got to type the phrase that pays, and you can only do it one time. One time only. If you do it more than once, you are disqualified. So here's the phrase, and you can start entering right now. Optima batteries never stop starting. So Optima batteries never stop starting. Type that one time only in the Motormania chat bleachers, and you'll be eligible to win an Optima Yellow Top battery. Thank you to the fine folks at Optima Batteries for our Battery a Day giveaway in the Motormania chat bleachers. Win goes Mike Bodner, 16 dead 7, taking 5. Sirocco, 22 dead 6. So again, Optima batteries never stop starting. Type that in the Motormania chat bleachers, and you'll be eligible to win that Optima Yellow Top battery thanks to the fine folks at Optima Batteries. Part of our RAD Torque Systems Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Group B will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please, for Biondo Race Products round 2. Group B to the lanes for Biondo Race Products round number 2. Brian Hicks, 005 dead 8, 13 total. Jeff Taylor, 10 dead 9, and no good. Hey, there's Jamie Holston. Wait a minute, Jamie, you're here. Just kidding. You are more than welcome, more than eligible. It's remember, only one time. If you do it more than one time, you are ineligible. You will be disqualified. So it's not a contest how many times you can type it. One time. One time only. Will Roberts, Benson, North Carolina. Colby Fuller, excavation engineer, right side. 464 both sides. Five to a 1. Finish line. Who's it going to be? It is Colby Fuller. 1. Get behind 11. Goes 1 above 2. 13 total. Will Roberts is 5. Take 11 to be 3 foul under. Had to take 8 or less. No good for Will Roberts. Trent Jones, 96 South Carolina, 443 left side. John Siegel, 437 on the right side. As your time is drawing near to enter, 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Optima batteries never stop starting. One time and one time only. .005 to a .007. The hits keep coming. Finish line. Siegel, 7. Take 7. 1 above 0. 17 total. Trent Jones, 5 and 1 above 9. David Brodsky, Sykesville, Maryland, 439 left side. Dallas Glenn, Mooresville, North Carolina, 454 right side. Comments are now closed. For the contest, Lela will take care of getting a random draw to see who wins the Optima Yellow Top Battery. I mean, you think that this stuff happens up here in the announcer booth? No, no. Lela Paravalaris handles all this stuff. Like, she is the brains behind everything we do. She makes us look really good. Dallas Glenn with the advantage and the win light. 16 dead, 8, 24 total. David Brodsky, 30 and 1 above 6. Chris Stein, Stein Tire, Diamond Race Cars, OEM Combustion, Diamond entry out of 439 left side. Thomas Stalba Jr., Hamilton, New Jersey. The 10 Undercover, sponsored by Hoosier, VP, Lucas Oil, and NGK Plugs. 468 on the right side. Five fouls separate them. Here comes Stein with a big charge and gets the win. 20 dead, 2 for Chris Stein, taking 5 foul. Thomas Stalba, 15, 1 above 2, 27 total, no good. So Carolyn Cheney has won the Optima Yellow Top Battery. So if you'll message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim your prize. So congratulations. Carolyn Cheney, you won the Optima Yellow Top Battery on the Motor Mania chat bleachers. If you would message the Spring Fling Bracket Races Facebook page to claim. If you have not done so, go over to Spring Fling Bracket Races page and give it a like. You'll get all the happenings of the Spring Fling. You'll hear more about the Summer Fling event coming up at National Trails Raceway in Columbus, Ohio. Get more information there and just keep up with all the rumblings and happenings around the Flings. So Spring Fling Bracket Races on Facebook. Check it out. Give it a like. You'll be glad you did. Rich and Justin, win light. Womp, womp, womp. Jason Rich, 003, take 007. Goes 3 above, 9 for the win. Shannon Justice, 26, 2 above. No good. Timothy Thomas, Lumberton, North Carolina, 467 left side. Travis Laster Jr., 433 on the right side. One, take 20 to go 1 above, 112 total for Laster. Timothy Thomas, 17, 1 above, 532 total. Troy Abercrombie, don't say funny things whenever I laugh, whenever I'm talking. Make me laugh. Rooster, there's plenty. It's the only number I know. Plenty. Michelle Martell, Fredericksburg, Virginia, 465 left side. T.G. Pascal, 453 on the right side. $18 for Pascal, 37 for Martell. Finish line says Pascal. 18 dead, 8, 26 total. Martell, 37, 1 above, 2 for the win. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 475 left side. Kristen Bird, Benson, North Carolina, 476 right side. $12 to a 29 advantage, Kristen Bird. Finish line goes to Kristen Bird. 12 and 3 above, taking 44. Brandon Lane, 29 and 6 above, no good. Eric Paterka. Donovan Williams, the Overkill FTI on site machine, down to 470 left side. Matt Shell, Long Valley, New Jersey, 480 right side. 002 to a 24. Advantage, Donovan Williams, left side. Finish line, goes Donovan. 002 takes 16, goes 2 above 5, 27 total. Shell, 24, 1 above 9, no good. Bryson Scruggs, Pleasant View, Tennessee, 457 left side. Dawson Putman, Boiling Springs, South Carolina, 459 on the right side. Dawson Putnam, 24 under by 6 thou. Scruggs, 009, dead 7 for the win. Matthew Edwards, 34 green for the win. Goes 497 on the 495. Robbie Hamilton turns it 2 thou red, goes 1 above 4. Megan Lotz, Lexington, North Carolina, 470 left side. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 461 right side. Double breakout. Michael Pascal, 001, breaks out by 4 thou. Megan, 003, take 4 to be 10 thou under. Hey, Brian Hicks, you are the ATI Performance Round 1 Best Losing Package with a 5 total. I know we announced that, but if you would, come to the tower. You got $500 in a small Fling check waiting for you. So Brian Hicks, you were the best losing package of ATI Performance Products round number 1. Come see us here at the tower to claim your prize. Connor Calder, St. Paul's, North Carolina, 475 on the left. Ivy Brandon, Gaffney, South Carolina, 451 on the right side. And Ivy is perfect. And goes dead 8. Ivy Brannon, 8 total, end to end. Connor Calder, 18 and 8 thou under and finished last. Ivy Brannon slams the door. Trip, zip, dead 8. Jimmy Chavis, Orangeburg, South Carolina, 465 left side. Hayden Dial, Lumberton, North Carolina, 448 on the right side. Chavis, 12 dead, 9 for the win. Hayden Dial, 14 and 1 above 1. Sean Sarah, 482 left side. Scotty Watts, 478 right side. Win goes Sean Sarah, 7 dead, 3, 10 total. Scotty Watts was 20 and 10 thou under and still got there last. So give the win to Sean Sarah. Jeff Sarah, Adamstown, Pennsylvania, 461 left side. Chaz Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 458 right side. Chaz Silence, 4 to an 11 advantage over Jeff Sarah and gets the win. 4, 1 above 2, 16 total. Jeff Sarah's 11 takes 6 to go 1 thou under. All right, Scotty Gibson Jr., 457 left side. Adam Boolia, dialed 666s. So if he can go dead on 0 here, Peter Biondo donates 100 to the swear jar. He turns it red and goes under, 663 for Boolia. Scotty Gibson, 27 and under. So that completes our A group of Biondo Racing Products round number 2 here on Weisco. 30K Saturday, day last of the RAD Torque Systems Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. We are ready to finish strong, give away 30 grand, and wrap up a fabulous, fabulous week here at Galot Motorsports Park. So here we go. In a group B, Darren Roten, East Newmarket, Maryland, 68 Chevelle down to 574. Skip Briggs, Lexington, North Carolina. 70 Nova down to 593 for Skip. Four red for Darren Roten. Skip Briggs, 009 and 5 thou under. Moving on. TJ Luther, Mark Nettesheim. Luther with the advantage, the extended red truck, and gets there first by 30. Breaks it out by 3 thou. Had to take 27 or less. Nettesheim, 17, one above 3, 30 total for the win. Larry Chapman, Willow Springs, North Carolina. RRR Racing, 75 Nova out of 529. Logan Westmoreland, 68 Camaro. Joey Gary. Greener Visions, McCarty Auto Parts out of Troy, South Carolina, down to 576. $10 to a 16. Advantage Westmoreland. Finish line goes Westmoreland. 10 dead, 1, 11 total. Locks out Larry Chapman. Chapman was 16, take 5, but was under by 10. Had no chance. 16-year-old Logan Westmoreland laying a package lower than his age. That's tough to do. I do it all the time. That's what happens when you get old, you know? Laying 44 isn't impressive at all, Marco. Michael Shoup, Lehighton, Pennsylvania, 566 left side. Sean Morrison, Apex, North Carolina, 538 on the right side. 11 to a 29. Advantage Sean Morrison in the Chevy 2. Finish line. Win line goes to Morrison. 11. Take 5. Goes 3 above. 541. Shoup. 29. 1 above 7. No good. Mike DiLorenzo, Magnolia, Delaware. Fishbowl Camaro out of 544. Marty Dabney, Troy, Virginia. That hard charge in Vega. Down to 498.
All right, attention to pits. Group C door cars for round number 2. We're ready for you. Group C door cars for round 2. We're ready for you. Group C dragsters, you are on standby.
$25 to a 31. Here comes Dabney. Finish line, Dabney. 25 and 2 above, taking 7th thou. DiLorenzo, 31 and 2 above, no good. Jamie Caudill, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 650 in the left side. Travis Walters, West End, North Carolina, 635 right side in that Chevy 2. Up against the wagon. So this is the 67 wagon parade. Red light start for Travis Walters. 004 red. Jamie Caudill, 23 and 8 thou under, moving on to FTI, round number 3. Donald Brown, Curry, North Carolina, 523 left side in that Beretta. Robert Toll, Annapolis, Maryland, 549 right side. Robert Toll turns it 3 thou red. To Donald Brown, 12 and 1 above 2. So Group C door cars, you've been called. For round 2, Group C door cars, you've been called for Biondo Race Products round number 2. Pete Dagnolo, Hank Usultan, Advantage Dagnolo, Windlight Dagnolo, 16 and 3 above, taking 18. Hank, 47 and 2 above. Richie Brown and Wes Weaver, 13 fouls separate them on the starting line. Finish line says Wes Weaver, 30, dead 7 for the win. Richie Brown, 17, 2 above 4 to be 4 foul behind. Jonathan Edwards, Ashland, Virginia, 650 in the left side. Jerry Booya, Havelock, North Carolina, that Maverick. Been going rounds this week, down to 577 in the right side. Got a good chance here to go another one, 9 to a 15. Finish line, who's it going to be? It is Booya. Double breakout. It's kind of like Booya, except it's Booya. 009 and 4 thou under for the win for Jerry. Jonathan, 15, take 12 to be 22 thou under, no chance. Blaine Parrish, Clayton, North Carolina, 633 left side. Ricky Green, Greensboro, North Carolina. Mr. Green's Automotive, 74 Vega, Dallas, 689. .001 red for Blaine Parrish in the Mustang. Ricky Green, 34, and goes 1 above 0. Jason Hoff, Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Mike Hoff Motorsports, 73 Vega, out of 574 in the left. Lucky Larry Murray, Riley, Michigan, 16 Mustang, out of 576 on the right side. Lucky Larry, really lucky, does not. Almost. Jason Hoff, 31 and 3 above, taking 6-10 foul. As he about gave it back. Murray, 49. 1 above 3, no good. Jonathan Gibbs, Hunterville, North Carolina. Gibbs Performance Specialties, Malibu. Good-looking Malibu over there, down to 6'11". Nicholas Horn, Suffolk, Virginia. Glen Development, 85, Oldsmobile, down to 565. One to a 16. Advantage Gibbs in the Malibu. Win by Gibbs. 1 dead 8. 9 total. Nicholas Horn, 16 and 2 above. John Edwards III, Mark Sabo, 10 to a 17. Finish line, left side, 17, 2 above for the win, taking 20. Sabo, 10, but goes 5 above. Trey Sasser, the little gremlin that could, LaGrange, North Carolina, 664, left side. Destin Grimsley, Fairmount, North Carolina. The Mufflers Plus Beretta, down to 549. So head start goes to Sasser in the Gremlin. He's made some noise this week. Everybody's known he's here beyond the fact he's racing a 73 Gremlin. Represented very well. And he's got the advantage here. And gets the win, 22, 1 above for the win. Grimsley misses it, goes 65, and a thou under, no good. Bill Groton, Mark Dennebaum. Groton, your winner. 10 red for Dennebaum. Goes 2 above. Groton. The Groton's Performance. 66 GTO goes 002. 1 above 5. 17 total. Tom Orr, Renfro, Canada. 529 left side. Doug Milner, Laurel, Delaware. Groton's Performance. 555 the dial right side. Tom Orr, 10 left side with the advantage. Left side, 10. Take 24, goes 2 above 2 for the win. Milner locked out, 34 and 2 above. Jerry Freese, you left your phone in the tower, sir. Jerry Freese, you left your phone in the tower. So if you want to come back and retrieve that, they'll have it at the Diva desk. So Jerry Freese, you left your phone in the tower. The Diva desk will have it. Group C dragsters, we will take you now, please, for Biondo Race Products round number 2. Group C dragsters, we will now take you to the lanes for Biondo Racing Products round number 2. Here is the bye run for Group B. Matt Costable, 86 Camaro. 531 on the window. 11 at the hit. 529 on the 531 for the Caledonia Tire and Auto Becker Competition Engines 86 Camaro of Matt Costable. So that completes Group B. I think we're up for some track maintenance. We're going to give Motor Mania a minute to pay some bills. And we'll play some music and be back with Group C here at Biondo Racing Products, round number 2 of the RAD Torque System Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries.
Jags.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo, both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
For those who don't settle when others do, who will give everything but won't give up. For those who believe in unlimited while others limit themselves. For those who are set free by performance and believe innovation can take you anywhere.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Electronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/fling and enter to win.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, here we go. Group C, Biondo Race Products, round number 2. Steve Sisko, Williamstown, New Jersey, the Overkill Motorsports Firebird, 609 the dial. Sean Carpenter, Elm City, North Carolina, the beautiful Camaro right side. On a 590, giving up a head start to Mr. Sisko. Seven to a 19, advantage Carpenter. Can Sisko make it work? He does. As Carpenter 7 takes 16, goes 3 thou under, had to take 13 or less. Sisko 19, dead 1. 20 total for the win for Sisko. Rodney Pryor, Henrilo, Virginia. The S10 left side down to 630. The Par Race Engines, House of Pain. PTI S10. Up against the $2 million man, Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia. Outlaw Motorsports, 66 GTO, down to 607, 2300s head start. Gonna go to Rodney Pryor. One to a 21, advantage S10. Finish line, no sir. Rodney Pryor, 1 dead, 3, 4 total. Here in Biondo Race Products, round 2. Not treating Mr. Verdi very well. 21 and 200ths under to only get there by 3 thou. Pryor, 4 total. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 547 left side. Michael Jackson, Newton Grove, North Carolina, 5:43 right side. 400s head start goes to John Corbin. Advantage left side. Finish line. Where goes John Corbin. 004, dead 6, 10 total. Michael Jackson 31 and 7 foul under. AJ Ash, Gulfport, Mississippi. The Mullis race cars, a Bruzy, Hoosier Race Tire entry. $576 on the left side. Barry Tichy, Beulahville, North Carolina, $599 on the right side. Three to a 17. Barry with the advantage over AJ Ash. Goes to Barry. 003, dead 2, 5 total. AJ could do nothing but ride along. 17 and 4 thou under and got there last. Barry and that Falcon going to FTI round 3. Joe Jules Rude, Stony Point, North Carolina, 668 left side. Eric Amon, Clinton, North Carolina. Robco Cavalier, 522 the dial in the right lane. $12 to a 27, advantage pickup truck. Finish line, win line, pickup. 12, take 29, goes one above 0. Eric Amon, 27, and 2 above, no good. Greg Walker, Clinton, Maryland, 531 left side. Paul Dagerpong. Mooresville, North Carolina, 493 right side. Red light start for Walker. Paul, your winner. Goes dead 1, 9 total. Well, I think we've ran 5 pairs in Group C, and we've had 3 pairs under 10 total. Oh, man, brutal. Dagerpong to round 3. Chris Galitti, Tomball, Texas, 528 left side, the Nova. Bo Diddley, Benson, North Carolina, 511 right side. Robro Residential, Southern Tide Homes. Bo just misses it. 3 take 5. 14 total. Glitty in trouble. 27, 8 thou under, no chance. Rob Lipsinger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. Rob's Auto and Collision, 536 left side. Tanner Miller, Mooresville, North Carolina. 482 the dial. So Rob continues the trend. If nothing else, they're laying double O's. Even if they're not going under 10 total, they're laying double O's every hit. Brian Martell, Fredericksburg, Virginia, 585 left side. Ben Knight, Elkton, Virginia on the Kawasaki, 564 the dial for Ben. Very capable on two wheels right here. He's shown it the last couple of days. 18 to a 38. Big launch there for the Camaro. Goes to Brian Martell. 18 dead 9, 27 total. Ben was 38, take 19. Goes under by 300s. Had no chance. Chad Axford, Mount Washington, Kentucky, 598 left side. Will Kivett. Kivett Racing Engine, 70 Nova, down to 556. Win light goes to Chad Axford. 005 and 2 above, taking 30 as Will was right on the dial, dead on 8, but goes 48 on the starting line, no good. Brian Barnes, Brunswick, Georgia, 72 Vega, 574 left side. Tim Phipps, Kenansville, North Carolina, 512 on the right side. So head start to Barnes. Both of them are red. Barnes left first, 008 red. Phipps leaves second, was 001 red, and Phipps, your winner, goes 511-8 on the 512. Barnes, dead 5. Sammy Hollingsworth, Greenwood, South Carolina. Victor Duke's machine, down to 555. Jerry Lone, Rockville, Virginia, 575 right side. Jerry Lone going to be sick. He turns it 2 red. Dead 5. Lone 2 above, 577 after the red light. Cameron Fredrickson, the wheelie wagon of John Siegel, down to 602 left side. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 616 on the right side. 15 to a 21. 6 thou advantage for Amanda. Finish win line goes to Amanda. 15 dead 3, 18 total. Cameron had no chance. 21 dead 4. Michael Braccino, Laurel, Delaware, 579 left side. Jamie Holston, Rural Retreat, Virginia, 608 right side. 5 red for Jamie Holston. Braccino, 4 to 3, 3 above. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, 599 left side. Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina. Thomas Auto Repair, Camaro, down to 512. Scotty leaving first. 002 to a 009. Here comes double breakout. Scotty breaks it out 7th out for the win. Eric Thomas under by 25 thou. No good. Robert Holton, 538 left side. Adam Boolia, 663 right side. Eight to a 15, advantage Boolia. Boolia. 8 dead 1, 9 total for Boolia. 15 and 7th thou under for Holton. Jamie Tupper. Tillsonburg, Ontario, 568 left side. Ray Holmes. Richmond, Virginia, 63 vet, 572 right side. I'll do this pair and I'll let Mike Eames step in. I'll let Mike call some action after this pair. Step away for a few as we all kind of collectively regroup and take a breath. 5 to a 17. Ray Holmes with the advantage. Oh, you hear him give it away is what you heard. Tupper, 17. Take 20. Goes 1 above 4. Ray Holmes, 005 and 4 above. No good. They were both down there kind of beating it around a little bit. So I'll let Mike step in. I'll step out. We'll catch you shortly.
Thank you, Steve. So what you're saying is that Ray Holmes was give it away, give it away, give it away now.
You're amazing.
I can't tell if I'm the kingpin or the pauper. Well, we're not going to have like Red Hot Chili Peppers lyrics. Pretty little girl in a sea of distress. Love is free, love me, say hell yes. I think it just blew Steve Riggins' mind. Sean Lingerfeld and Dink Holmes. Dink, our winner of our 100 grander. Silver State Refrigeration $100,000 Friday. Dink in the Camaro, 579 the dial for Dink. 518 the number for Sean Lingerfeld. The Beretta out of Greenville, South Carolina will have the opportunity to leave the starting line first. Sean left side, Dink right side. In, tree, and away. Sean, a hun in front at the start, and dead on one at the finish. 25 green and 518 one on the 518. Dink, our winner from last night, was 35 at the start and one above 7, and will make an exit in Beyond Racing round number 2. As Mike Barber and Allison Lloyd. Barber out of Royersford, PA. The white Ford Mustang, 604 is the dial. Will be leaving first. Allison Lloyd out of Virginia. The Richards Wrecker Service Nova, 603 dialing. Barber, 009 at the start, a couple of hits on Allison Lloyd, and completely locks Allison Lloyd out. 009 dead on 7 is 16 total, and Allison Lloyd was 31 there at the start and had no shot. Barber, 009 taking 7th out, snugged it up, but locks Allison Lloyd out as Paul Mosley and Chad Duke. Paul out of Inman, South Carolina, the Paul's Transmission Camaro. And Chad Duke, Wilmington, North Carolina. Camaros on both sides. Chad, Paul, Chad. Give it a Chad. 7 on the 532-7. 13 on the green light start, makes 20 total. Paul Mosley was deuce at the start, and there was nothing Paul Mosley was going to do to move the win light over on to his side of the racetrack. Chad Duke. You're like third pair in a row where we locked out the car in the other lane. It's Bristol Mosley and Eric Paterka. Bristol for Paul's Transmission. The S10 out of Inman, South Carolina, 633 is the dial. Eric Paterka, West Bloomfield, Michigan. The undercover dragster, 476 the dial. For EP, Eric, red by 1 thou. Bristol is 007, 631 on the 633, but got the win right off the bat as Paterka. His RAD Torque System Spring Fling in this entry will come to a close by 1,000th of a second. Bug McCarty in the wheel standing Olds Achieva. Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts, there for Bug. Richard Alford Jr. Raleigh, North Carolina. This good-looking Race Tech dragster for Raleigh Cal Construction. Eight is the difference at the start. Win, Richard Alford Jr. locks out Bug McCarty. 22 green, dead on 3 is a quarter on the combined. Bug McCarty was a quarter and a nickel at the start. 30 green for Bug and had no opportunity. Richard Alford locks out Bug McCarty as Will Walton and Glenn Ferguson. Glenn out of Greensboro for Ferguson Racing, 458 the number. Will Walton, Jacksonville, North Carolina, in the Malibu. 618, so a full Christmas tree and a little bitty bit more will be the head start for Will Walton. Off and away, off and away. Glenn, a couple hun better down there at the starting line And dead on for the finish line as, yet again, one competitor completely eliminates another with no shot. Glenn Ferguson, 17 green, and dead on for is 21. Will Walton is 3-8 at the start and just wasting space. Ray Lone and Corey Mong. Ray out of Glen Allen, Virginia. The Razor GTO. And John Stoverman, starter. Ask Corey and Ray. All right, so word from the top end. We just had to take a little quick inspection down there. All is good. Obviously, discretion is always the better part of valor. Ray Lone and the Razor GTO fire back up. 623 there for Ray. Corey Mong, 443 for Stein Tire, Pendleton, Indiana. Corey right side. Ray Lone. The Razor over on the left side. Tree. Away. Ray. Half the reaction time is Corey Mong. And breaks out by 5 thou. Ray Lone was 16 green. Got to the finish line first by 24 thou to break out 5 thousandths of a second. Corey was Carl Malone at the start. 32 green. And dead on 3. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2 pair for Corey Mong to get the win on Ray Lone's breakout. Kevin Warwick and Isaac Bridges. Kevin in the Wheel Standing Nova out of Lumberton, NC. 597 is the dial. Isaac Bridges, Shelby, North Carolina, the Maddox constructed race car. 477 the dial for Isaac. Isaac, Kevin Warwick. But Warwick will move on a double breakout. Isaac was 13 green, got to the finish line first 17 to break out 7 thousandths of a second. Warwick, 26 down here, had 597 on the First Federal Bank scoreboard, and goes 596.7 on the racetrack. True margin of victory, 4 thousandths of a second for Kevin Warwick. Isaac Bridges is out in Biondo Racing Products round number 2. Robbie Breeden. Cameron Manuel. Cameron out of Louisville, North Carolina. The American Assemble dragster for Cameron. 4-4-2. Big head start here for Robbie Breeden out of OHIO for Needham Motorsports. There goes Breeden. Cameron behind a couple right off the bat. Breeden double 03, but Cameron is 6 thou in front at the finish line. 443.2 on the 442. Cameron was 28 green. And 6 thou in front at the finish line. Robbie Breeden was 003 and got it woed up just a little too much, being 4 over, 639 on the 635. Cameron Manuel just barely sneaks around by 6 thou and will move on. David Brodsky. $485 the dial for the Duster out of Maryland. Lenny Booker in the shadow. Howell, New Jersey. Sure Seal Incorporated there for Lenny, who will be doing the chasing. Brodsky will be given the opportunity to leave first. Lenny, a hunt in front at the start, but David Brodsky on a double breakout is going to get the win. Lenny was 005, got to the finish line first, 17 to break out, 12 thousandths of a second. Brodsky was 15 up front, 484.5 on the 485, under by 5 thou, and on a double breakout. David Brodsky closest to the prediction, and margin of victory 7 thousandths of a second for David Brodsky. Jerry McGraw and Kevin Brannon. Jerry out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska. Hobscheit Motors, Mullis Chassis, 437. As Kevin Brannon has also put 437 on the board, and red on both sides. Jerry is more worser. Red by 9 thou, Kevin Brannon, the Ivy Hutto golf cart sales and service dragster, is red by 3 thousandths of a second. Kevin Brannon will move on. As I need Group D to the lanes, please. Group D. Need you to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. For round number 2, please. The Beyond Racing Products, round number 2. Let's get you in the lanes, please. There's John Brown. Shane Maddox. John out of Brunswick, Georgia. Tanya's Treasures. Miller Assembled Ride. 443 is the dial. We'll be leaving second. Shane Maddox, the Maddox Race Cars. Dragster, 444 is the dial. John Brown is perfect at the start and breaks out by 12 thou. John Brown dialed 443, ripped his finger off of the button, and the front tires broke the beams at the exact moment that the light turned green. Got down there to the finish line, ran it through 40 thousandths of a second in front of Shane Maddox to break out by 12 thou. Maddox 18 green, one above, and is good. John Brown perfect and done. It's Tim Phipps and Shannon Justice. Tim out of Kenansville, North Carolina, 450 is the dial. Shannon Justice out of Lexington, North Carolina, the 68 Camaro. Or the Traxxer, excuse me. Shannon's been driving a couple different cars this week. The red light start for Shannon. Tim Phipps, 33 at the start, dead on 2. But after Shannon turned it red by 5 cents, got off the gas. It's Tim Phipps. We'll move on. Shannon Justice in the dragster is red by 5 thou. So again, Group D. Group D. In lanes 3 and 4, please. For round number 2, please. Group D. In the lanes for round number 2, if you would please, 3 and 4. It's Brian Hicks. Pageland, South Carolina. Golden Nugget Seafood. 449 is the dial for Brian. Bill Marone. Bill out of Pennsylvania. 447 for Bill. Brian Hicks will be off and away first, potentially 449, just 2 Huns separate them. Drivers separated by 2 little teeny tiny ones. Bill will move on, 15 green, dead on 3. Brian Hicks was 13 at the start, got to the finish line first by 9 thousandths of a second to break out 4 little bitty ones. Brian Hicks breaks out. Bill Maroon will take the Pennsylvania dragster in round number 3. Lee Dixon and Josh Duggins. Lee out of Chesterfield, Virginia. 463 is the dial. Josh, 441. For Par Racing Engines, Brodix, bam, lifters. Josh with the Maddox constructed dragster. 441 the dial for Josh. Lee will have the opportunity to leave first. Race Tech machine. Lee is in. Josh Duggins is in. Whoa, Josh Duggins is going to need a hug. Josh Duggins is going to need somebody to come up to the Sisters ice cream trailer and get him ice cream. Josh, 002 red. Lee Dixon with problems down on the starting line and his 802 green. My heart just hurts. Josh Duggins. 2 red, Lee Dixon, 802 green. And I mean, seriously, it just hurts my heart. Somebody needs to go buy Josh ice cream. Will Roberts, our winner on Jegs Thursday, and Corey Galitti. Rooster, that wasn't a true start. Only one person went red. Will out of Benson, North Carolina. And Corey Galitti out of Texas. Will dominating on the starting line and takes out Corey Galitti. Will 005 and 465 on the 463 will advance. Corey Galitti 37 green and dead on 7 and no shot. Jaden Lawler, the 16-year-old. In this Miller Race Cars machine, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 450 the dial. John Siegel, who was one of our new entry time runs this morning. Couldn't get here till early this morning, but we appreciate John being part of $30,000 Wiseco Saturday. Siegel is in. Jaden has got to hurry and is in. 201 for Jaden and breaks out by 7 thou. Jaden got to the finish line first by 54 thousandths of a second. Needed to get to the finish line 47 thousandths of a second ahead. Did not do it. Jay Siegel, 40 green, dead on 8. And will get the win as Jaden Lawler breaks out by 7 thousandths of a second. Brandon Lane and Robbie Hamilton. Brandon out of Pikeville, North Carolina. 461 is the dial. Robbie Hamilton. 474 is the projected performance for the AutoFab Race Cars machine out of Maryland. Robbie on the Napa Auto Parts side. One thou separate both, and Brandon Lane is going to win a very good drag race. Robbie Hamilton, 005 at the starting line, got to the finish line first by 3 thou to break out 1 thousandth of a second. Brandon Lane, 004 green, dead on 3 to be 7 total. Robbie Hamilton needed to take 2 little bitty ones or less and didn't do it, breaks out by 1 thou. But Brandon Lane didn't leave him much room. This is Vinny Domino and Travis Laster Sr. Mr. Domino out of Staten Island, New York for Numidia Dragway. 445 is the dial for Vinny. Travis Laster Sr., New Mills, New Jersey. 433. The projected performance for Laster. Rips all over the place. Laster will take out Vinny Domino by 5 thou. 18 green, 433.9 on the 433. Vinny Domino was 22 at the start and a hun above, but 5 thou behind at the finish line. Vinny Domino will be eliminated in this entry in the Beyond Racing Products round number 2. Travis Laster Sr. is going to take out Vinny Domino, but left a little bit of stuff down there on the Napa Auto Parts side of the racetrack. So Travis Laster Sr. left us a little bit of stuff down there. Right on the starting line. Head starter John Stoverman and the great Galot Motorsports Park track team down there doing some work. So hopefully it won't be too long as our Galot Motorsports team is using the tricks of the trade.
Jags.
All right, here we go. Back at it. Cody Strickland, race for North Carolina, 443 left side. Jeff Taylor, Apache Junction, Arizona, 453 on the right side. Group C, Biondo Racing Products, round number 2. Here are the RAD Torque System Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. 12 to a 2, advantage Jeff Taylor. Winner 2. Cody Strickland. 12 dead 4, taking a foul is Jeff Taylor. 002, 1 above 5, no good. Jackson Warders, Charlton, Massachusetts, 481 left side. Trip McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia, returning from the 8th mile burnout. Okay, maybe not that far, but he was out there. McCarty on the parts. Down to 464 for Trip. Seven to a 20, advantage Jackson Warders. On for Warders. 007 dead 8, 15 total. Trip McCarty 20, 1 above 4, no good. Donovan Williams. Overkill Motorsports, FTI on site. Mickey Thompson, out of 471. Bailey Ferraro, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 448 on the right side. .008 to a 009. Finish goes to Donovan Williams. 008 dead 3, taken 3. Ferraro 009 dead 5, 14 total, and no good. Donovan Williams for the win. Tim Markaglu, Staten Island, New York, still hanging around. 447 left side. Jerry Brewer, Big Brew, Macon, North Carolina. 439 on the right side. Tim Markaloo, 12 dead 9, 21 total. Michael Spencer, Raceford, North Carolina, 430 on the left side. Mark Price, Collegeville, Pennsylvania, 466 on the right side. Goes to Michael Spencer as Mark Price, 17, gets there first by 15. Breaks out by 10 thou. Had to take 5 or less. Michael Spencer, 19 dead 3 for the win. Jimmy Chavis, Orangeburg, South Carolina, left side, down to 465. Colby Fuller, Savannah, Georgia, 464 on the right side. .003 red for Jimmy Chavis. Colby Fuller, .037. Dead 0. 37 total for the win. Jimmy Chavis, of course. .003 red, dead 7. Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, 449 left side. Brent Martin, La Plata, Maryland. Martin Service Station Race Tech Machine, down to 474 in the right. .19 to a .005. Advantage, Brent Martin. No. Double breakout. Martin, 5, takes 17. Breaks out by 8 thou. Jamie Sirocco, under by 5 thou, gets the win. Exactly, James Kroll, red and dead. Michelle Martell, Fredericksburg, Virginia, Function Enterprises, Race Tech, down to 469. Megan Lotz, Lexington, North Carolina, also down to 469. Heads up race. 5 to a 30. Advantage, goes Megan Lotz. 005, one above, 419 total for the win. But Martell is 30, take 1, goes 12 thou under, no chance. Tommy Cable, Hughesville, Maryland, 449 left side. McKenna Brown, the Jigs.com entry. Boca Raton, Florida, 448 in the right side. McKenna Brown is 12 up front. Cable's 11. Cable takes nothing. Trip Zip 6 for the win. McKenna dead 9. 21 total, no good. Nick Womack, Lillington, North Carolina, 457 left side. Matt Shell, Long Valley, New Jersey, 482 right side. Shell 001 to Womack 30. Right lane it is. Matt Shell 11 total in the end. Womack 35 under, got there last. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. You are out. Matt Shell 11 total, moving on. Wesley Roberts, Robco, Ronnie Roberts Racing entry out of Benson, North Carolina, out of 459. Scotty Gibson Jr., Sanford, Florida. 455 right side. To a 43 advantage. Gibson Jr. goes to Scotty. 19 to 2 above, taking 15. Wesley Roberts is 43, 1 above, no good. Holden Dial, Maxton, North Carolina, 480 on the left side. Kyle Coltrera, Elliott, Maine, 450 on the right side. So Holden Dial and Kyle Coltrera. We might have a burn down get to the pre-stage. Holden's in. .23 to a 008 advantage. Kyle Coltrera. Win goes to Kyle. 008 take 005. 2 above. 452 for the win. Holden 23. 1 above. No good. Wesley Washington Jr., Connor Calder, 4,000 separated. Here comes the drag to the finish line, win light goes Connor Calder as Wesley Washington Jr. 21, take 30, goes 11th thou under, had to take 19 or less. Calder, 17 and 2 above, light in the win light. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 461 left side. Chaz Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 458 on the right side. Pascal, 13 and 11 above for the win. Matthew Edwards, 497 left side, out of Ashland, Virginia, up against Sean Serra, Doswell, Virginia, 482 in the right side. Right side. Double breakout. Matthew Edwards, 3 take 15, goes under by 4 thou. Sean Serra, 16 and 2 thou under, picking up the win. G-Dub, 469 left side. Darren Lotz, Lexington, North Carolina. Lotz Home Furnishings, 465 the dial. 400s head start. Goes to Gary Williams. This has all the makings to be either really good or really not good. 19 to a 13, 6 thou separator. Finish line. G-Dub, 19 dead 1, 20 total. Lotz, 13, 1 above 4, no good. It's like Peter said, Williams kind of get fired up for Sundays. They're like the Tiger Woods of drag racing. Sundays come around and last day to win money, and here they come. Jeff Serra, 460 left side. Dallas Glenn, Mooresville, North Carolina, 454 right side. Serra and Glenn. Win light goes Dallas Glenn. As Jeff Serra was 11, take 30, goes 16 foul under, had to take 14 or less. Dallas Glenn, 19 dead 6. All right. So here we go. Rolling on. Biondo Racing Products. Round number 2. We are now in our D. Now that's how you back up. Tom Pistoli's like, hey, I may go across there, but I'm back just as fast. Got one light on, and Steve Law's still coming back. Steve Law Chevrolet Buick, Boonville, Indiana. 468 left side. Tom Pistoli, Rockville, Maryland. 478 right side. Law turns at 5 thou red, Pistoli, and goes 492 on the 478 as he takes his foot out of it. Steve Law, 005 red, and goes 18 thou under. Brett Jones, 96 South Carolina, 468 left side. Tim Williams, Carson, Virginia. Williams Fabrications and Repair, House of Pain. Race Tech, down 463. Goes to Tim Williams. As Brett Jones, 18, take 7, goes a thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Williams, 11. 1 above 3, 24 total. Wilbert Wooten, Douglas, Georgia. Big Wilbert Trucking, down to 484. Kenny Crown, Carbondale, PA, 487 right side. (17 to a 23) finish line. Kenny Crown, they're first by 16 thou, breaks it out 14 thou. Wilbert Wooten goes dead 8. Greg Shones, Petersburg, Virginia. Shones Security Systems, 446 left side. Bill Warders, Charleston, Massachusetts, 490 right side. Bill Warders in full control. Oh, there's a swear jar. Bill, I'll swear for you. Bill Warders, 001, takes 73 to be 1 thou under. Had to take 72 or less. Greg Shones, dead 0 to be 73 total for the win. Craig Belcher, Wake Forest, North Carolina, 525 left side. J.R. Cotton, Fayetteville, North Carolina, 479 right side. Craig Belcher, 16 and 2 above, taking a foul. J.R. Cotton, was 2 above 481, got himself behind 3 foul on the starting line. So ends up a foul at the other end. So win light goes to Belcher. Josh Ludke, part of the Lost Chevrolet Buick team out of Boonville, Indiana, 442 left side, Tim Sansone. Pasadena, Maryland, AutoFab Race Cars, 449 right side. Ten red for Tim Sansone. And dead 5. 10 total for Josh Ludke. Sansone, 10 red and 10 thou over. So he looked perfect on paper, but it's not how we score him. Casey Cole, Lexington Park, Maryland, 481 left side. Tim Thomas, Ludmerton, North Carolina, 471 right side. Double 09 to a 19. Advantage Tim Thomas. Finish line. Goes to Casey Cole. 19 dead 0. Taking 8 foul. Tim Thomas, double 09. 1 above 8. No good. Daniel Harris, Fishersville, Virginia, left side. Down to 453. Jack Ostrowski. Jack Ostrowski, Doria, Pennsylvania, 435 right side. Double 04 to a 007. Here comes Ostrowski. 004, 3 above, taking 3 foul. Daniel Harris, 007, 3 above, no good. Christian Walston, Wallops Island, Virginia, 480 on the left side. Mike Hoff, Hanover, Pennsylvania, 479 on the right side. To a 21, 2 fouls separated. Finish line on for Christian Walston. 19 dead, 2, 21 total. Hoff was 21 on the starting line, so had to knock it dead 0. Goes under by 11, taking 11. No good for Hoff. Win goes to Walston. Severn Johnson, 465 left side. Bob Willing, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 479 right side. 3 fouls separate them. Sever Johnson, 22 dead, 7 taking 18. Willing, 25, 2 above, no good. Anthony D'Agostino, Tuckahoe, New York, 474 left side. Matt Reclatus, Sawyersville, Pennsylvania, 465 on the right side.
Attention to pits, door cars. Door cars, all groups. For round 3, stage lanes 1 and 2.
11, dead 3 for Matt for the win. Anthony, 14, take 8, go under by 8 foul. Had to take nothing. Matt, moving on. Here's this Bill Fordyce guy. Bill Fordyce, Harmony, North Carolina, MyRacingTeams.com, 391 left side. Keith Rogers, Hope Mills, North Carolina, 516 right side. Win goes Keith Rogers. As Keith Rogers just about made a soup sandwich out of that. Rogers was 82 on the tree. Fordyce had all kinds of trouble. And Rogers goes down there and goes dead on 6, taking 9 seconds.
True Start, a product of CompuLink, has been used at all Fling events since 2016 and now used at over 50 tracks nationwide. In a double red light situation, True Start awards the win to the racer who red lights by the least, regardless of handicapped start. True Start was created to level the playing field by equalizing the pressure for both drivers regardless of which driver's tree drops first.
Jags.
$1 sport.
All right, the Shank, Vince Schroeder, 444 left side. Frank LeCate, Salisbury, Maryland, 455 on the right side. (20 to a 24). Goes to Schroeder. 20 and way above. LeCate's 24, take a bunch to be a thou under. Hardball, 005, one above 6, 21 total. Butkowitz late and 4 thou under. Bobby Inslee, Chrisville, Maryland, 466 left side. Parker Dotson, 458 right side. Precision Sanitation entry. (002 to a 22). Inslee in control left side. Finish line Inslee, 2 dead 3, 5 total, taken 2. 2 take 2, dead 3. That's a heck of a combination. Parker Dotson, 22 and 15 thou under, no chance. Michael Valley, Port St. Lucie, Florida, 455 left side. Robert Hefty, China Grove, North Carolina, 453 on the right side. (15 to a 17). Goes to Valley. 15 dead 6, taken nothing. Trip zip 5. Hefty, 17 dead 4, no good. Brian Thompson, Sneeds Ferry, North Carolina, TNT Enterprises, Gary's Auto Sales, Race Tech entry down to 448. Michael Shoop, Baby Shoop, Hagerstown, Maryland, 473 right side. So Brian Thompson and Michael Shoop. Shoop is in. Thompson in. Here we go. 13 to a 17. 4,000. Shoop. Double breakout. Thompson, 13, takes 7, goes under by 5 thou. Shoop under by 2 thou, breaks out the least, and gets the win. Bill Warders, Charleston, Massachusetts, 505 left side. Bob Engelman, Kutztown, Pennsylvania. The 13 Millard out of 448. To a 33, advantage Engelman right side. Goes to Engelman, 10 and 1 above 0, 20 total. Warders, 33 up front, mathematically ineligible. Joe Kerner, Merritt Island, Florida. KTO Solutions Racecraft entry, down to 490 in the left. Joel Maddox, Piedmont, South Carolina, 466 on the right side. Oh boy, Joe Kerner is late. Maddox your winner. 007, dead 6, taking 16. Kerner gave it all it wanted to go under by 400s, try to make up for that tardy reaction time. No good. Win goes Joel Maddox. Jessica Hoff, Littlestown, Pennsylvania, Hoff Motorsports. 459 left side. Randall Blinson, Clayton, North Carolina, 474 right side. One to a 23. Hoff, 1 takes 17, goes 2 above 6, 27 total. Blinson, 23 and 2 above, no good. Jorge Bolano, Boca Raton, Florida, 462 left side. Will Cawthon, Lancaster, South Carolina, 444 on the right side. Ten to a 17. Finish line. Jorge. 10 dead 0. Taking 22. Cawthon. 17. 1 above 5. No good. Matt Pizzolato. The bye run here in Group D. 475. Double 06 for Matt. Looking for 475. 473.8 on the 475. So that does complete Biondo Race Products. Round number 2, we are ready for FTI round number 3. We're also ready for Mike Eames. Well, they're all ready. They have been just like, the tension has been mounting. They've been waiting for your arrival, knowing you've been out doing 24 different people's jobs today, being everything to everybody. And now they're like, just have this guy sit down and talk to us a little bit. Just be our friend.
Everything you say is completely inaccurate.
Well, yeah, but it sounded great.
It sounded magnificent. However, falsehoods.
Jags.
FTI Performance. Round number 3. We call this the start of the cha-ching round. You turn on a win light here. Ring that cash register. Cha-ching. The only question is, after you turn on a win light in this round, is how much you get a cha-ching at the cash register. Brian Martell, the wheel stand in 67 Camaro for Function Enterprises. 585 is the dial. Skip Briggs, the Blue Nova, out of Lexington, North Carolina. 592 is the number. Martell off and away. Lead behind. Skip Briggs, 19 green, 1 above is good. Martell was 61 at the start and 4th out too fast, but still got a finish line second. Skip Briggs had Brian Martell dominated as Jamie Tupper Barry Teachy the second. North Carolina-based C&T Construction, 64 Ford Falcon. Jamie out of Tillensburg, Ontario, the J&S Collision, gorgeous Camaro. 567 is the dial for Jamie. Barry, right side. Red light start for Barry by 10 cents. And 1 above is good. Cha-ching. Kevin Warwick. And 2 mil, 1 year, Jeff Verdi. Kevin out of Lumberton, North Carolina. 595 is the dial for the wheel stand, the Nova First Federal Bank side. Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia for Outlaw Motorsports and Hoosier Tire. 587 is the dial for Mr. Verdi. Away and away. Warwick is red by 7 fouls. 0-0 for Jeff Verdi. 586-1 on the 587 for Verdi. Warwick 7 red and 4 above as Jeff Verdi will cash here on Wiseco Saturday. Chad Axford, and Paul Degrapont. Paul out of Mooresville, North Carolina, the CRC powder coating. I was talking to Paul in the staging lanes. The shirt that he is wearing today is A+. I'm not so, I can't say what it is, but I'm saying it's great. I wish I could. Chad Axford. Now watching Axford, 14 green, 1 above 3 will work. Paul Degrapont, 19 green, dead on 9. Will be a round 3 runner-up. Axford snugged it up to 1 thou as I look down at the starting line. And I see a pretty good one. Chris Galitti and Kevin Brannon here in round number 3. That'll work. Galitti out of Tumble, Texas. RAD Torque Tools. And his good looking. Nova 527 for Chris. Kevin Brannon in the Monza. Gaffney, South Carolina for Ivy Huddle Golf Cart Sales and Service. 556 at Island for the Rabbit. And Kevin Brannon just Chris Galitti to the starting line. You think Kevin Brannon was up for Chris Galitti? Kevin Brannon was 2 green, dead on 6 to be 8 total. Chris Galitti's 38 up front as Kevin Brannon just dominated Chris Galitti. Scott Richardson and Troy Williams Jr. Well, the matchup of the previous pair was really good. The one here on the starting line is really, really, really good. Scotty, Barberville, Kentucky in the Nova. 599 is the dial. Troy Williams Jr. Bradenton, Florida for Overkill Motorsports, FTI, VP Fuel, Mickey Thompson Tire. T-Rock, 566, and a red light start for Troy Williams Jr. Green for Scotty Richardson. And a free data acquisition run, and cha-ching for Scotty Richardson. And for some reason, when somebody turns on a win light in this round, I just want to start spewing Pink Floyd money lyrics. New car caviar, 4-star daydream. Think I'll buy me a football team. Scotty Richardson. We'll cash here on Wiseco Performance Products Saturday. Sean Lingerfeld and Sean Morrison. Lingerfeld, Greenville, South Carolina. 93 Beretta. Morrison, Apex, North Carolina. And the 536 for Morrison. Morrison, 518 on the 16 to get the win. Sean Morrison, 26 green, 3 above. And it'll be a round 3 runner-up, a FTI Performance Products round 3 runner-up. Matt Costaville, Port Dover, Ontario. The 86 Camaro for Caledonia Tire and Auto, Becker Competition Engines. 529 there for Matt. And Clayton Roberts. Clayton out of Benson, North Carolina for Robco Residential, Southern Tide Homes. There for Clayton, 511 is the dial. Rooster, glad you're here. Frequent viewer and participant. 006 is perfect and goes 530 with a 1 to get the win. 000 and 009 in front at the finish line for Matt. Bo Diddley, a.k.a. Clayton Roberts, is 006 and 1 above. John Corbin. John out of Waynesboro, Virginia. The House of Pain Premier Moving, Kowalski Race Engines, Raider Campbell Camaro, 546 is the number. And Matt Dattis out of Vermilion, Ohio. The Pontiac there for Matt. Mickey Thompson, Wiseco, Magna Fuel, and Maxima there for Matt Datus. Corbin out in front. Matt Datus looking over the shoulder. Matt Datus, 21 green, gets to the finish line first by 2 thou to be good. As Matt Datus. I mean, I'd keep playing. I don't think the heavy stuff's going to come down for quite some time. We already determined that Matt Datus said that his favorite movie of all time is Caddyshack. John Corbin, 007, but most importantly, got behind 2 thou at the finish line. As Matt Datus will move on. As Joe Julesrud and Chad Duke. Joe out of Stony Point, North Carolina. The white S10, 668 the dial for Joe. Chad Duke, 532 for the racer out of Wilmington, North Carolina. The Camaro that literally on Thursday went so fast it blew the door off. Literally blew the door off. Green and green. Joe and Joe. Joe on a double breakout is going to get the win. 004 under by 2 thou. Chad Duke, 23 up front and under by 16. Joe Julesrud ends up on the right side of the numbers there on the double breakout as Mike Barber and Amanda Manuel. Mike out of Royersford, Pennsylvania. The Ford Mustang, 603. There for Mikey B. Amanda Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina. The S10 for Hoosier, FTI. Pro Dimension Powder Coating, 616. The number for Amanda. Here in FTI around number 3. Away and away. 2 little bitty ones. And Mike Barber is going to get the win on a double breakout. Barber, 13 green under by 12 thou. Amanda, 15 green under 16. True margin of victory, 4 thousandths of a second. Going Mike Barber's way. Jonathan Gibbs and Mark Nettesheim. Gibbs out of Hunterville, North Carolina. Gibbs Performance Specialties, 78 Malibu. Nettesheim out of Wisconsin. Nettesheim a little bit better at the start. Looking over to Gibbs, and will get the win. 20 green and 7 in front at the finish. Nettesheim will move on. Jonathan Gibbs, 27 at the start, 1 above 9. But 7th out behind at the finish. Martin Nettesheim will move on as Jamie Cottle. And Adam Bullia. Jamie, the wheel stand and 67 Chevy 2 wagon for CBR Racing Custom Fabrication. $650 for the bumper dragon wagon. Adam Bullia out of Havelock, North Carolina. Wounded the Camaro. Went and got the Mustang. To come back and play, and Adam Bullia will cash. Jamie, red by 2 thou. And his Rad Torque System Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries is OVER. Here in round number 3. Adams, 12 green, 2 over. And is good.
Attention drivers. Best losing package of Biondo round 2. Bailey Ferraro. Bailey was 14 total, got the L, but got $500 courtesy of Biondo Racing Products.
What do you know about Biondo Racing Products? So good job, Bailey Ferraro. You are the best loser in round number 2. Bailey, we love you. You know this. Sammy Hollingsworth. And Marty Dabney. Sammy out of Greenwood, South Carolina. Dukes out of Salvage is going to get to the finish line by 21 thousandths of a second to break out by 1 thou. Marty Dabney, 23 green in that really fast Vega. 499-1 on the 498 will move on. Sammy is out in round number 3. Marty will. Cha-ching. Here on Wiseco Performance Products Saturday, Bug McCarty and Mark Price. Bug in the Olds Ashiva. Bug for McCarty Auto Parts, $5.89 the dial, and we will see Bug McCarty in round number 4. Mark Price, the Asco Roofing Mustang out of Virginia, or Pennsylvania, excuse me, is red by 1 thou. And unfortunately, Mark Price will be done for the week. Rob Lipsinger and Mr. Gary Williams. Gary for FTI on site here in FTI Performance round number 3. Mickey Thompson Tire, VP Fuel there for Mr. Williams. 531 is the dial. Lipsinger out in front. Gary Williams will get around by 6-10 thou. Gary Williams, 14 green, 1 above 4. 0-0-0-6 in front at the finish for Gary Williams. We're talking Twite. Twite like a tiger. Rob Lipsinger, 6 green and 2 above 2, but 6-10 thou behind at the finish line. Donald Brown and Jerry Bullia. Donald out of Curry, North Carolina, the Dean's Performance Beretta. 523 the dial for Donald Brown and Jerry Bullia in the small block Ford powered Maverick. Jerry is going to be a round 3 runner-up. Donald Brown, 12 green, 2 above, will work. Jerry Bullia was 24 thou on the green light start as Donald Brown cut Jerry's reaction time in half and ended up being 16 thou in front at the finish. Just a little bit of downtime here. Got a couple little pieces of debris. What's blowing around is wind is picking up just a little bit here at Galot Motorsports Park. John Stoverman is going to run down there right quick. I mean, I think I have heard right quick. It's just been a hot minute.
So right quick, like wrong quick, like I don't get it. Like
yeah, so like for example, you know, like in Utah, we'd say, "Can you go grab that quick?" Like, but yeah, go get it. Yeah. So, but right quick. I like right quick. Well,
you know what's going on in the tower. There's a language barrier between Ben and I.
Well, what do you mean? You guys are both foreign to me. You got New York over there. You got North Carolina here and Utah over on this side. Like you two use guys.
Yeah, you're somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, use
Jonathan,
guys.
there's no language barrier because he just punches the keyboard. Jaylene too. They don't even talk. And Ben does enough talking for all of them.
Yeah, Jaylene's over there like, yeah, because she speaks English.
There's some paper down there.
Little debris down there, and when we're racing for what we're racing for, gotta make sure there's nothing that's gonna blow through any of the beams. Debris. I always thought one of your favorite terms was yontu. No Yontu? We got all y'all. How about we? How about we go down yonder? Cowboy says yonder, but he's from Tennessee. Yeah. So Tennessee's different than North Carolina. Okay. All right. It's kind of like at the Vegas Fling. I was having a long conversation with Johnny Ezel, and he was like, there's a line in Louisiana that above that line and below that line is a completely different world. Okay. See? We're learning all sorts of stuff. Ryan Barnes and Jay Ralston. RB in the 72 Vega for RB Race Cars. Barnes Auto, Joe's Package Shop out of Brunswick, Georgia. 575 Zadal. Jay Ralston, 604 out of Pennsylvania. The S10 over on the Napa Auto side. Green and green. Jay and Ryan. Ryan and Jay. Ralston and Barnes. Win. Going to go to Jay Ralston on a double breakout. 005 right down here. 6037 down over there. To be under by 3 thou. Ryan Barnes under by a hun. And on a double breakout, Jay Ralston will cash. Cameron Fredrickson in the Malibu wagon. 602 for Cameron. Shane Maddox, Piedmont, South Carolina for Maddox Race Cars. Maddox will be patiently waiting for a 1 full LED bulb and a little bitty bit of a second as we are pre-staged. Maddox is in. Cameron is in. 5 thou is the difference between the two on the starting line, and give it to the Chevrolet. Cameron Fredrickson, 18, and 603 on the 602. Shane Maddox was 13 up front. 538.7 on the 537 to be behind at the finish line by 0.005. Cameron Fredrickson, 5/10 thou, the margin of victory, and one that was super tight. Tom Orr and Logan Westmoreland. Yeah, Jenna, I don't even know what we qualify Riggin speak as. Or out of Renfro, Canada. The Red 20 Corvette, Roadster, 531 the dial. Westmoreland, Troy, South Carolina for Joey Gary, Greener Visions, McCarty Auto Parts. 575 will be leaving first over in the Napa Auto Parts side. Or one hun better at the start, but Logan is going to get the win. 16 green, 5767 on the 576 to be good. Tom Orr just nom the stripe down there like the Fling staff did this morning with the donuts. 6 green, taking 28 at the stripe to be 1 thou quick. Pete Dagnolo. Tim Phipps. Pete out of Rochester, New York, the S&R Automotive Malibu, 579 the dial for Pete. Tim Phipps, Monte Carlo. Kenansville, North Carolina. In and in. Pete left side, Tim right side. Pete, 13 green, 2 over. Will absolutely work. Tim Phipps, 30 at the start. Put 510 on the Napa Auto Parts scoreboard. Put 512 down on the racetrack and 14 thou behind at the finish. Steve Sisko and Ricky Green.
Mike, check this out.
Yes, sir, Mr. Biondo.
Open up the prize vault. We have a Computech Race Air Pro. We have the actual product. I mean, plug and
'Kay.
play. No cert. Hand you over to the actual weather station. About a 500-ish value.
Yep.
After this pair, we're going to figure out a way to give it away.
Copy that.
How about the first door car that takes the rear wheel 60 foot gets it?
I like that.
That ain't
Green and green. Steve and Ricky. Steve Cisco, 17, one above 9. Will get the win. Ricky Green, 689 on the 688. Unfortunately, Vega's going to bow out as they bring up the Gremlin. Trey Sasser at LaGrange. And for some odd reason, I just want to start singing ZZ Top. No, LaGrange.
That Gremlin was going rounds the other day.
And Michael Jackson. Jackson at it. Yep, so first real 60 foot.
Rear wheel.
Rear wheel.
Yep.
Wheel.
You got to
Wheel, 60 foot.
So you got to trip the 60 foot beams with your rear tire. And we are the judges because we can see the 60 foots and we can see the visual as well. I don't think the Gremlin's going to get it.
Red light start for Trey Sasser. Without Michael Jackson will moonwalk into round number next. 22 green, 542 on the 543. Trey, 34 red, and then 3 above. Once again, 3. Now, weather station going to go to the first door car to rear wheel 60 foot. And I see a couple
Very important. If you accidentally picked up a racing jacket off a Dallas Glenn's dragster, can you please return to the dragster? He's in the lanes. He needs his jacket. So if you accidentally picked up Dallas Glenn's racing jacket, please return it immediately.
So Rodney Pryor and Eric Thomas. Rodney out of Virginia, the S10 left side, 629 for Par Race Engines, House of Pain. There for Rodney Pryor, Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina, the Thomas Auto Repair Super Destroyer. Once again, the first rear wheel 60 foot is going to win the prize. That good weather station, like the actual product. Nope and nope, but we are green and green. Eric Thomas, 17 at the start, dead on 7 is 24 combined. Rodney Pryor was 32 green and no chance at all to turn on a win light. As Michael Pacino and Tommy Plott. Tommy out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina for Beal Racing Engines. 522 is the dial for Tommy. Michael out of Laurel, Delaware. Red light start for Pacino. Tommy Plott is 001 green and 1 above. Pacino was red by a nickel and 581. Here in FTI round number 3. John Edwards III. The extended cab S10. Completing the burnout there out of Chesapeake, Virginia. 579 is the dial. Barry Teachy the second. C&T Construction, 64 Ford Falcon. There for BT2. 6 flat is the dial in there for Barry. 579 the number for John Edwards the third. I'm just saying, green and green. John Edwards the third off and away. Barry takes to the right side. John Edwards, 004 green, one above, taking 5 thou at the stripe. Barry Teachy the second, 25 at the start, and completely locked out. All right, PB, here could be a rear wheel 60 foot right here. Bristol Mosley and Scotty Richardson. Bristol out of Inman, South Carolina. Paul's Transmission S10. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, in the Nova. You could also have another one right here in the burnout box. Staged. All right, Peter. Nope. Green and green. Scotty and Bristol. Scotty Richardson, double breakout win. 11 at the start, 5.985 at 109 miles an hour. For Scotty Richardson, Bristol Mosley, under by 26 thou on a double breakout. Richardson under by 5. And we'll move on. There's Bill Groton and Chad Axford. All right, Pete, watch your right lane here. Axford, Mount Washington, Kentucky, in the Nova. Nope. Bill and Chad. Chad Axford, another double breakout win. 11 green and under by 7 thou for Axford to advance. Bill Groton was 29 at the start, 6 flat with a 7 under by 13 thou as Bill Groton is eliminated. Jason Hoff and Wes Weaver. Jason out of Littlestown, PA. The Mike Hoff Motorsports Vega, 574 the dial. Wes Weaver, Orange County, Virginia. The Weavers Automotive, 81 Camaro, 534 is the dial for W squared. Jason Hoff and Wes Weaver. Hoff, 16 at the start, one above. Will get the win. Wes was 35 right off the bat, and there was no chance of turning on the win light. All right, PB, here we go. I'm calling it now. Left lane will be rear wheel 60 foot. Noah Lewis. Computech Race Air Pro. Noah Lewis right here in the S10. Nathan Tanner, Mechanicsville, Virginia, the 67 Chevy 2. Noah Lewis, 14 green, 593 on the 592 will get the win. Pete is going to take another look at it. Nathan Tanner was 002 and 695. David Brodsky and Kevin Warwick. Warwick right here, also a candidate. Lenova out of Lumberton, North Carolina. He likes to stick that nose up in the air. David Brodsky, Sykesville, Maryland, in the Duster. 483 is the dial for David. Kevin. Win. Kevin Warwick. 24 at the start, dead on 2, makes 26 total. On David Brodsky was Hank Aaron at the start. 44 green and completely locked out of the kitchen. Brian Martell and John Corbin. This will be a good indication. So Brian Martell, Fredericksburg, Virginia. Function Enterprises. 584 the dial. John Corbin and Raider Campbell's Camaro. For Premier Moving, House of Pain Performance. Brian Martell really gets a front end up. Brian Martell. That was a rear wheel 60 foot. John Corbin 008 and 2 above will get the win. Martell got to the finish line first by 14 thou. Was 7 thou too quick. Computech Race Air Pro there for Brian Martell. As we take a look at the 60-foot times, that was absolutely positively a rear wheel 60-foot there for Brian Martell.
And that was it. Computech Race Air Pro for Brian Martell, 141 60-foot. Next place we'll talk about in a minute, but we got Sean Lingerfeld and Joe Jules. You got to help me with that.
Jules Rude.
Joey J.
Jules Rude. Jules Rude of Stony Point, North Carolina. Lingerfeld is in a very difficult position as Sean was 70 green and 517.0. Joe Julesrud, 665, is going to break out by 11 thousandths of a second, taking 67 down there at the stripe. O-U-C-H for Joe Julesrud. Julesrud might need some Sister's ice cream to ease the pain. It's Colby Fuller and Tim Williams. Colby out of Savannah, Georgia, that part-time excavator operator. Maddox prepared tractor, 464 the dial for Colby. Tim Williams out of Carson, Virginia. That was the start. And 11 total for Tim Williams. Colby Fuller was 19 green and could take the remainder of the day to hone in on his excavating driving skills. Tim Williams, that's 11 total and pretty sporty. Chris Stein and Chris Ferguson. As we have the Chris and Chris show, Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana for Stein Tire, Diamond Race Cars, OEM Combustion. 437 is the dial. Chris Ferguson, Fort Lauderdale, Florida for Ferguson Racing. Hun is the difference on the starting line. Ferguson going to break out by 21 thou. Chris Stein completely shuts Chris Ferguson out of the show. 13 green, dead on 3 is 16 total. Chris Ferguson's 20 free. Not 23, mind you, but 20 free. and had no chance. Chris Stein locks out Chris Ferguson as Tim Markaglu and Dallas Glenn. Pretty good matchup right here in FTI round number 3. Markaglu, Staten Island, New York. Dallas Glenn, Mooresville, North Carolina. Timmy 447 on the dial. Dallas 453 for RAD Torque Systems in the Galot Mobile. Both drivers are double 04. Tim Markaglu is going to advance. Dallas Glenn dials 453, goes 452.9, under by a thou, was in front by 5 thou at the finish line. Markaglu, 4 green, dead on 4, and that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, kids of all ages, was one heck of a drag race here in round number 3. Jaden Lawler and Cameron Manuel. Jaden, the 16-year-old from that First Federal Bank side out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Miller Race Cars Machine. And Cameron Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina. 442 is the dial for Cameron. Win for Cameron Manuel. 446 on the 442. Jaden Lawler, 23 green and a lot above to be not good. FTI. It was David Phipps and Richard Alford Jr. As Jaden slowed up and is stopped down there and is out of the car. While we have just a little bit of quiet time, last call for all the Spring Fling apparel over at the Galot Souvenir Trailer. Again, the Galot Souvenir Trailer right behind the main grandstand area, just adjacent to the staging lanes. So if you need to go snag another shirt to take home to friends, family, loved ones, and or enemies, last chance to do that. Go snag one. So as we're working to get race car down there off the First Federal Bank side of the racetrack with David Phipps and Richard Alford Jr.
Jags.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record
474. Nesbitt Racing engines slapped in the dragster. 6th, that was the difference down there on the start. Richard and David. Richard Alford Jr., 27 green, dead on 2. Is 29 total will work. David Phipps, 21 and 2 over. And I'll be done for the day. It's Craig Belcher and Connor Calder. Craig out of Wake Forest, North Carolina. 524 is the number. Connor, 474 for the St. Paul's, North Carolina dragster. 1 full LED amber bulb will be the head start for Craig. Staged and away. Connor is green, Craig is green. 16, 8 above for Connor Calder will get the win. Craig Belcher was 196 on the green light. And I'm not sure what Craig was looking at or what numbers he had in the box. I mean, he was leaving first. But there was something weird and wild. As Connor Calder will advance. Josh Ludke and John Siegel. Josh out of Boonville, Indiana. Lost Chevrolet Buick, 442 is the dial for Josh. John Siegel, 437 is the dial for John. Over on the Napa Auto Parts side, fouls difference. Rips for Josh Lutke. 17 green, dead on 0 to be in front by 4th thou at the finish. John Siegel, 15 at the start. Had 437 on the Napa Auto Parts scoreboard, goes 437.6. But behind 4th out at the finish, Josh Lutke will take out John Siegel's Jackson Warders. The all-white dragster out of Massachusetts, 477 is the number. Travis Laster Jr. of Browns Mills, New Jersey, 432 the dial for Travis. Both are pre-staged. Jackson left side, Travis right side. In and in. Red light start for Travis by 5 shots. 1 green, 1 above. But it was all over right off the bat. Jason Rich and Mike Bodner. Jason Rich, Tennessee, Mercury Marine. Mike Bodner, Kendall Park, New Jersey, AA Auto Salvage. 22 at the start. As Jason Rich will advance. 008, 1 above for JR. Mike Bodner's 22 green and 2 above. And I'll bow out here in round number 3. That's Tim Sansone and Scotty Gibson Jr. Tim out of Pasadena, Maryland for Auto Fab Race Cars. .446 is the dial. Scotty Gibson, 454. Out of Florida. M&M Constructed Machine. Scotty will leave first. Sansone, 446. Will have the opportunity to leave the starting line 0.08 of a second after. .008 on each side. Tim and Scotty. 447.0 for Tim Sansone. How about 008 taking 008? Scotty Gibson also 008 and 1 above 8. There's like 8s all over the place. Tim Sansone will move on. I'm going to slide out of the way. And Mr. Higgins will move right in. Keep rolling.
Well, Mike, speaking of 8s, I think I've gained 8 pounds this week in North Carolina. So I'll have to get back to my workout regimen when I get home. Since I don't have one of those, I may have just got the gift that keeps on giving. Lee Dixon, Chesterfield, Virginia. 462 left side. Sean Serra, Doswell, Virginia. The 04 race tag. 479 right side. Double 01 red for Lee Dixon. Sean Serra, 13. And dead 8. 21 total. as Dixon was 001 red and 4th foul under. As we continue on, FTI round number 3. John Brown, Brunswick, Georgia, 440. The Tanya's Treasures. Miller drags her left side up against the Rabbit. Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina, 436. Right side. (13 to 18). Let's see if Brandon can drive this thing over the finish line. He gets to win. 18 take 1 for Kevin Brannon. John Brown 13 and 2 above. Give the win to Brannon right side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 460 left side. Chaz Silence, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 456 on the right side. .009 red. No, 004 red for Chaz Silence, right side. 009 green for Brandon Lane. Goes dead 7, 16 total left side. Silence, 4 red and a thou under. Michael Spencer, race for North Carolina. Spencer's concrete finishing, 18 race tech left side out of 429. Krista Bird, Benson, North Carolina. Ronnie Roberts Racing, race tech entry down to 476 on the right side. Red line start for Kristen Bird. 10 red, 2 thou under. Michael Spencer, 008 and 3 thou under. Moving on to Messier, round number 4. Christian Walston, Wallops Island, Virginia, 480 on the left side. Tom Pastoli, Rockville, Maryland. Right trailers, Jegs, Mickey Thompson, Miller entry down to 478 right side. Seven to an 11. Winlight. Walston, 7 dead 2. Pastoli, 11. 1 above 0. Cody Strickland, race for North Carolina, 442 left side. Megan Lotz, Lexington, North Carolina, 469 right side. (13 to a 12) and all kinds of trouble for Strickland. Let's see if the second team is yes. 12 and 5 above, 474. for the win. Lots to Mazier round 4. Strickland having some obvious trouble. Bryson Scruggs, Pleasant View, Tennessee, 457 left side. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 461 right side. Bryson Scruggs, 12 green, and goes 453 on the 457. Donovan Williams, overkill, FTI on site. Mickey Thompson, 470 the dial. Mount Shell, Long Valley, New Jersey, 479 right side. Six to a 26 advantage. Donovan Williams finish line goes to Donovan. 6. Get behind 2 thou, goes 1 above 2, 18 total for Donovan. Matt was 26 and 10 thou under, had no chance. Keith Rogers, Hope Mills, North Carolina, 517 left side. Jack Ostrowski, 3 of Pennsylvania. The McIlvain entry out of 435 on the right side. Double 06 red for Keith Rogers. Ostrowski 15 and 1 above 0. 26 total for Ostrowski. Moving on. Rogers 6 red and 14 thou under. Door cars round 4 to lanes 5 and 6, please. Door cars round 4 to 5 and 6. If you are double entered, you need to get to the front. So help us help you. If you are still double entered, you need to get to the front. Door cars to lanes 5 and 6 for Mazier, round number 4. Michael Valley, Port St. Lucie, Florida, 458 left side. Bailey Ferraro, Hazelhurst, Georgia, 450 on the right side. Hello, Eric Smith. Welcome to Chatland. Advantage left side, win line left side, 22, dead 1 for the win. Bailey had no chance, 33 and 100th under. Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, 447 left side. Matt Reclatus, Swearsville, Pennsylvania, 464 on the right side. $15 to a 24, advantage left side, win line right side. Reclatus 24, dead 7. 31 total for Matt. Sirocco 15 and 2 above, no good. Jamie may have just not got there. 6 thou, margin of victory right side. Will Roberts, stop me if you heard his name before. Already won a race here this week. Local guy. Benson, North Carolina, 462 in the left. Kyle Coltrera, been going rounds as well all week, 450 on the right side. .007 to a .009. Will Roberts, 15 total. Knocks out Kyle Coltrera. 009, 1 above 7, 26 total. No good. Bobby Inslee, Chrisfield, Maryland. Chesapeake Fire Systems, 466 the dial. Michael Shoup, 473 the dial, right side. Red light start for Bobby Inslee, 007 red. Shoot, baby, shoot. Moves on, 29 and 200s under for Shoop. Or as somebody says in the chat bleachers, Eric Smith. There he is, says Shoop. He's got his own cheering section in here. Tommy Cable, Hughesville, Maryland, 448 left side. TG Pascal, 451 right side. .28 to a 12. Advantage Pascal right side. Finish line. Green line goes to the right side. Double breakout. Pascal 12. Take 14. Goes a foul under. Cable follows through and goes under by 3 foul. Win goes to Pascal. Casey Cole, Lexington Park, Maryland, 481 left side. Bill Maroon, Emmaus, Pennsylvania, 447 on the right side. Seven to a 30, advantage Maroon, right side, finish line. It goes to Maroon, 14 total. 7 dead, 7 for Bill. Casey Cole is 30 and 8 thou under, getting there last. No shot. So Bill Maroon moves to Missouri round 4. Brian Hicks, Pageland, South Carolina, Golden Nugget Seafood Restaurant, 18 Maddox, out of 447. Cam Wisnett, Pelos, North Carolina, Performance Tire Race Tech, entry, out of 479 on the right side. Four red for Cam Wisnett, 004 green for Brian Hicks. Hicks goes 443 on that 447, and Cam Wisnett, red and dead. 004 red, dead 7. No good for Cam. Severn Johnson, Crownsville, Maryland. Severn's Performance, 464 left side. Gary Williams, Gita, Bradenton, Florida, 469 on the right side. As we continue rolling on, Weisco, Saturday, 30K. The RAD Torque Systems Spring Fling, presented by Optima Batteries, here at Galot Motorsports Park. Who's going to be moving on? Will it be Johnson? Will it be G-Dub? It's Johnson as G-Dub turns it 4 thou red. Goes under 466, and Johnson says, well, I was laying 9 total anyway. 9 dead 0. Johnson to Missouri round 4. Jimmy Chavis, Orangeburg, South Carolina, 464 left side. Matt Pizzolatto, Walnut Post, Pennsylvania, 473 on the right side. .009 to a 007. Finish line. Win line Pizzolatto. 007 dead 9. Taking 5 foul. Chavis is 21 total and can't get anything done. Matt, 7 take 5. Vinny Domino, Staten Island, New York, 446 left side. Bob Engelman, Kutztown, Pennsylvania, 448 on the right side. Ten to a 15. When light goes left side, Vinny Domino, 10 dead 1, 11 total. Beats a 15 dead 6, 21 total. Domino is a beast. Man, he is, when he is on, he is tough to stop. Yeah, I'm told they call him the Iceman at home, and that makes total sense. Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 462 left side. Shane Maddox, Piedmont, South Carolina, 444 right side. And Harbaugh turns it red by 2 foul. Shane Maddox, 26, and 2 under. For the win, Harbaugh goes 463 on the 462. Jessica Hoff, Littlestown, Pennsylvania, 459 left side. Joel Maddox, Piedmont, South Carolina, 465 right side. Joel's telling himself, man, if I could just lay a 1-pack here, I can get this thing done. Yeah, I'd be a popular guy around here. Jessica Hoff, 23, dead 8, 31 total. Maddox misses the tree. And under, no good. Wilbur Wooten, Douglas, Georgia, 483 left side. Matthew Edwards, Ashland, Virginia, 496 right side. Advantage Matthew Edwards. Wooten in trouble. Finish line right side. 16 dead 1 for Edwards. Wooten 39 dead 2, no good. Jorge Bolano, Boca Raton, Florida, 461 left side. Corey Mong, Pendleton, Indiana, 442 on the right side. So we are firmly in the midst of FTI. Round number 3 on Weisco Saturday, 30 grand. The RAD Torque System Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries, Bolano and Mong. Bolano's in, Mong is in. And Mong is going to be kicking himself as he kicks it red, 9 foul, and goes dead 7. Bolano is 43 and 1 above 4, lays 57 total. Eric Smith, you are welcome. Very welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being part of the Flings. We couldn't do it without Jegs and Hoosier sponsoring the live feed, keeping that thing free, and allowing us to do what we do. Vince Schroeder, the Shank. 444 left side. Cameron Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 442 on the right side. And Cameron Manuel goes 14 red. 440 with a 7 on the 442. Shank, 32. and 7th thou under, moving on to Mizzier round 4. Colby Fuller, Savannah, Georgia, 463 left side. John Siegel, out of Florida, 437 right side. Fuller and Siegel. Five to a 21 advantage. Colby Fuller. Win line goes to Siegel. Fuller 5, take 24, goes under by 7 thou. Siegel lays 22 total end to end, 21 dead 1. And moves to Mizzier round 4. Tim Markaglu, Staten Island, New York, 447 left side. This will be a matchup. Dallas Glenn, Mooresville, North Carolina. The RAD Torque Tools entry, 452. They already ran once? I wasn't here for that. How'd that go? Tim won the first one. All right, Dallas is like, you ain't getting me twice. Tim's like, we've got a lot of people this week. As he continues to light up win lights. So is Dallas. Dallas went deep in the program yesterday. Oh, boy. Dallas going to get him back in a big way. 000, take 8 for Dallas Glenn to go almost 5 above. Markaglu dead on and regrettable on the starting line. That's all right. Got one left, and that's all it takes to win. So Markaglu will be back. Dallas Glenn will be back. Tim Phipps, Kenansville, North Carolina, 451 left side. Glenn Ferguson, the Ferguson Racing Napa Auto Parts VP Race Fuels entry out of Greensboro, North Carolina, down to 456. Fourth thou separate them. Finish line, left side. 14 dead 9 for Tim Phipps. Ferguson, 18 and 2 above, no good. Donovan Williams, Bradenton, Florida, 470 on the left side. Scotty Gibson Jr., 456 on the right side. Forward to a 21, advantage Donovan. Finish line, Donovan, 4 dead 8, 12 total. Scotty Gibson, 21, 6 thou under, just riding along. Travis Laster Sr., 432 left side. Sean Serra, 482 on the right side. 2 to a 7. Finish line. Win goes to Laster. 2 take 20 to go 1 above 1. Sean Serra, 007, 2 above, no good. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 460 on the left side. Ivy Brandon, Gaffney, South Carolina, 451 right side. $17 to a 20, 3 foul advantage for Ivy Brandon. Finish line goes to Michael Pascal. As Ivy, 17, take 36, goes 5 thou under, needed to take 31 or less. Pascal, 20, and 2 above for the win. So that does
Next time you're in the market for a new 2 or 3-speed transmission, torque converter, super damper, or parts to upgrade your current transmission, let ATI supply you with American-made quality products. ATI is family-owned, has a staff of 70 people who work out of 100,000 square feet with 32 CNC machines. And we do it all in Baltimore, Maryland. Whatever you need, ATI can help. Check out ATIRacing.com or give us a call at 800-ATI-3433. At ATI, performance is our passion, and we make our passion your performance. Premier Moving is a highly reputable moving company based in Northern Virginia. Owner-operator Raider Campbell has been providing white glove moving services for over 20 years. And is now a proud sponsor of the Fling Fun Zone at select Fling events. Let Premier Moving take the stress out of your next big move. Hoosier Racing Tire is proud to be a participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help put you in the winner's circle. When you are looking for an advantage, remember the name, Hoosier. See us on the Midway or contact your authorized Hoosier tire dealer nearest you. Are you looking for that big bore kit to hop up your pit bike, or maybe a nitrous piston for your hot rod? Look no further than Wiseco Performance Products. Whether you need components for your daily driver or your 300,000 horsepower twin turbo monster, Wiseco has you covered. One name, one solution. Wiseco. At FTI Performance, we are proud to be associated with a top-notch brand like the Spring Fling. Dedicated to the racer, our continued commitment to the best customer service in the industry is what separates us from the rest. Join the FTI family and join the list of winners who depend on the power and reliability of FTI to get to the winner's circle. Visit FTIperformance.com today. As a proud sponsor of the Fling events, Brodix gives away a set of heads at Vegas, Galot, Columbus, and Bristol. Brodix is also the presenting sponsor of the Run for the 50,000 at Vegas. Strength, durability, and power are just a few factors that make Brodix the best in the industry. Proudly made in the USA for over 50 years, Brodix utilizes state-of-the-art technology and continuous research and development to bring you the best in the industry. More and more bracket racers are relying on Mickey Thompson tires to help them to the winner's circle. From the Big Bubba to the Little Bubba, Mickey Thompson has a tire to fit every application. Strange Engineering has been the leader in drive-in suspension and brakes for over 50 years. From street cars to top fuel dragsters and everything in between, Strange has evolved its product line to handle the most demanding of applications. Remember, don't just race. Race Strange. K&N has been a proud sponsor of the K&N Spring Fling since year one. K&N Engineering is the world's leading manufacturer of washable performance air filters and revolutionary...
All right, here we go. Mazir, round number 4 as we continue to win. Barberville, Kentucky. Closes the escape hatch. $5.99 the dial, left side. Martin Nettesheim, Heartland, Wisconsin. $6.16 the dial, right side. And Scotty's going to get the win as Nettesheim turns at 10th thou red. Got 004 and a few under. Nettesheim, red and dead. 10 red, dead 4. Kevin Warwick, Lumberton, North Carolina. $5.97 left side. Skip Briggs, Lexington, North Carolina. $5.92 right side. Two to a 13, advantage Warwick. Can Briggs make something happen? No, sir. Win goes Warwick. 2 dead 6, 8 total for Kevin Warwick. Briggs 13 and 9 thou under, taken 4, so no chance. Warwick 8 total end to end. Sean Lingerfeld, Greenville, South Carolina. 93 Beretta, 516 left side, 2 hard charge indoor cars. Marty Dabney, Troy, Virginia. Ultra Trailers. 72 Vega, 498 the dial for Dabney. $13 to a 25, Lingerfeld. With the advantage, win light goes to Dabney as he's 25 and 1 above 4, taking 5 thou. Lingerfeld, 13 and 3 above, no good. Mike Barber, Reutersford, Pennsylvania, 601 left side. Kevin Brannon, Gaffney, South Carolina, 556 on the right side. 24 to a 28. Finish line, win goes to Mike Barber. Brannon, 28, take 4, goes under by 11 thou. Barber under by 3 thou and lights up the win. Steve Sisko, Williamstown, New Jersey, 609 left side. Matt Dattis, Vermilion, Ohio, 616 right side. 1 to an 11. Advantage Gaddis. Win line. Cisco. 11, take 3, goes dead 4, 15 total. Gaddis is 18 total, no good. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes for Mazir round 4, please. Dragsters, we need you to the lanes for Mazir round 4, please. Chad Axford, 597 left side. Jay Ralston, 604 right side. 006 to a 21, advantage Axford. Finish line, win goes to Axford. Double breakout, 6. Get behind 4th thou. Ralston, no chance. Axford under by 5 thou for the win. Donald Brown, Adam Boolia, 6 to a 7. Here comes Donald Brown. Finish line goes to Brown. 7, dead 6, taking 33. Boolia, 006 and 4 above, checking out, no good.
So Brian Martell, you won a Computech Race Air Pro weather station, courtesy of that rear wheel 60-foot. Clayton Roberts, you were the best losing package for round 3. You won $500, courtesy of FTI.
All kinds of great prizes. It seems like the giving never stops. Our wonderful sponsors. That's right.
Lewis, you also won a prize. You won a hood scoop, basically a K&N gift certificate for $1,100 that you could use towards a hood scoop. It's an $1,100 gift certificate, Steve.
That is awesome. Man, congrats, Noah Lewis. Matt Constable, Jeff Verdi. Verdi in control. Finish line goes to Verdi. 10 dead 5, 15 total. Constable, 32, 1 above, no good. John Corbin, Waynesboro, Virginia, 547 left side. Michael Jackson, 544 on the right side. Ten to a 16, 6 now separated. Finish line, win goes to Michael Jackson, 16 dead 8, taken 8. Corbin, 10 and 2 above, can't get it done. Jamie Tupper, Tillsonburg, Ontario. One of my favorite cars of the week. I think it's beautiful. 567 left side, Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina. 562 in the Super Destroyer. Giving up 500s to Tupper. Thomas Thomas with the advantage. Finish line. Win goes Thomas. 12 and 2 above for the win. Tupper 1 above, but 32 on the starting line. No good. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. 588 left side. Tommy Plott. This could be good. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. MyRacingTeams.com. Beal Racing Engines Mustang. Down to 523. Oh, Tommy misses the tree. Bug will make him pay. Wow. Bug took a lot and broke out. And Tommy followed him through. Wow. That was a lot of surprises there. 23, take 34. Bug under by 6th out. Tommy under by 7th out. Bug McCarty to round 5. Jason Hoff and G-Dub. And Jason Hoff takes a swing and a miss. G-Dub, easy. 19 and 6 above, taking 30. Hoff, a thou under, and not close. All right. Cameron Fredrickson, the 79 Malibu wagon of John Siegel. 602 in the left side. Chad Axford, Mount Washington, Kentucky. 595 on the right side. $700's head start goes to Cameron Fredrickson. $18 to a 36. Fredrickson in the wagon, win life Fredrickson, 18, dead 8, 26 total. Axford, 36, 2 under, no good. John Edwards the third, the S10, down to 579, heads up with Pete Dagnolo. Rochester, New York, the Malibu. They leave together, 003 to a 005. Finish line goes to Edwards. 5 dead, 6 beats a 3 and 1 over 7, and I believe Pete was out of that one. That was going to be tough to beat either way, but Edwards, 11 total, beats Dagnolo's 20 total. So Edwards. Moving on to Goodyear round 5. Logan Westmoreland, Troy, South Carolina. The Joey Gary machine, 68 Camaro down to 576. Noah Lewis, who just picked up that certificate. He's here in his wheel stand and pickup truck down to 590. So Lewis getting 1400s head start from Logan Westmoreland. Two to a 26. Big old launch for Noah Lewis. Can he make it work? Finish line. Does. 2. That's sickening. 2 did 5. Leaving with the wheels way in the air, and then lays you 7 total. Westmoreland, 26 and 13 thou under. Noah Lewis, 2 take 6, going dead 5.
He did a lot of things there, Steve. He was 00, took 00. He was dead on, and he got some style points.
Not much wrong with that lap at all. Noah Lewis. Bad dude. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, 599 left side. Joe Julesrud, Stony Point, North Carolina, 665 right side. $17 to a 36. Scotty should be in trouble. He beat it to death over there to go 1 under. Joe, a thou under. 17 take 10 to go a thou under, and Joe to Goodyear round 5. Scotty, 36 and 100th under. Sean Lingerfeld, Greenville, South Carolina, 93 Beretta, 518 left side. Tim Williams, Carson, Virginia, 463 on the right side. So giving up 5,500s. 18 to a 22. Lingerfeld, fourth out in his pocket. Here comes the dragster win light. Goes Lingerfeld. 18 dead 0. Slams the door on Tim Williams. 22 dead 7. No good. Lingerfeld, 18 dead 0. Donovan Williams, overkill, FTI on site, Mickey Thompson, dialed to 469 left side, KB, Kevin Brannon, Yaffe, South Carolina, Rabbit, dialed to 436. .003 to a 006. Here comes Rabbit. Win light, Donovan Williams. So, listen to this. Kevin Brannon, 3 dead 8. Worthless. Donovan Williams, 6 dead 0. 6 total for Donovan Williams. And moves to Goodyear round 5. Oh. Rabbit's thinking, man, what should I do differently? Nothing. Keep doing that. Michael Valley, Port St. Lucie, Florida, 457 left side. Shane Maddox, Piedmont, South Carolina, 444 on the right side. 1300s head start to Valley, 5 to a 16. Michael took a little more with him. Finish line, win light goes to Valley, 5 dead 7, 12 total. Maddox, no chance. 16 take 1, goes 5 thou under. Jackson Warders, Charlton, Massachusetts, 481 left side. Matt Reclatus, Swearsville, Pennsylvania, 464 right side, giving up 17 on. .002 to a 23, advantage Jackson Warders. Finish line, Jackson. 2 dead 3. 3 total for Jackson Warders. These guys must have realized it's the last day and they got to go home after this. Reclatus, 23 and 6 thou under. Bryson Scruggs, Pleasant View, Tennessee. Overkill Motorsports, 455 on the left side. Connor Calder, St. Paul's, North Carolina, 475 on the right side. .12 to a 27, advantage Bryson Scruggs. Finish line. Oh. And Bryson stayed behind. Connor Calder, 27, dead 8, 35 total. Bryson is 12 and 2 above 3. Barely more mile an hour than Connor. I think Bryson's out of that. Margin of victory, 8-10 thou. Greg Shones, Petersburg, Virginia. Shones Security System. Race Tech, 445 left side. Richard Alford Jr., Raleigh, North Carolina. 473 the dial right side. Head start to Alford. (16 to a 36). Greg Jones with the advantage by 2 hun. Goes dead 7, taking 9 thou for the win. Alford, no chance, 36 and 4 thou under. Josh Lukey, Boonville, Indiana, Lost Chevrolet Buick. Entry on left side, down to 441. Michael Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland. 472 on the right side. Michael Shoup in full control. Finish line goes to Shoup. 10, 1 above 9, 29 total. Lukey, 39, dead 1. Michael Spencer, race for North Carolina, 428 left side. John Siegel, 436 right side. Out of the great state of Florida. Michael Spencer, 428. Siegel of 436. 800 is going to separate him on the starting line. We'll see what happens at the finish line. Three to a 20. Spencer with the advantage in the win light. 8 total. End to end for Michael Spencer. Siegel, 20 and 6 thou under. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 460 left side. Jack Ostrowski, Doria, Pennsylvania, 436 right side. (10 to a 15). 5,000 separated win light. Brandon Lane, 10 dead 5. Ostrowski, 15 takes 7, goes under by 7 thou. Jason Ridge, Cookeville, Tennessee, 425 left side. Matt Pizzolato, Walnut Post, Pennsylvania, 473 on the right side. Hey, Troy, welcome back. I see you jumping around over there. But I guess that means I jumped over too, so I can't say anything. Oh, that was a dad joke, Troy. Dad joke. 38 to a 13, advantage Pizzolato. Finish line says left side as Pizzolato, 13, take 44 to go under by 4 thou. Had to take 40 or less. Jason Rich, 38 and 1 above 5. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana. Stein Tire, Diamond Race Cars, OEM Combustion, Diamond Dragster out of 437. Cameron Manuel, Louisville, North Carolina, 442 on the right side. Oh, Chris Stein, you scared me, bud. Stein, 005, and goes 2 above. I mean, in his defense, I think he cut 30 mile an hour, but
whatever it is.
Yeah.
What we heard, it sounded like he was in it for a while.
yeah, it sounded like he never lifted till right before the finish line.
But you're right. He's probably down about 10, 12 mile an hour.
Yeah, I can't remember. I know he was going real fast when he was running, but yeah, it's a fair amount. But still scared me. I'm going, you took 10 seconds. I've never announced one of those before. Stein, 5, take 9.73 to go 2 above. Not sure what went wrong with Cameron Manuel. Christian Walston, Wallops Island, Virginia. Sean Serra, Doswell, Virginia, 480 a pair down the dial-ins. Door cars for Goodyear round 5. We will take you, please. Door cars. Round 5, we will take you, please. Three red for Walston, Sean Serra, 008, and 1 above 0. So 18 total for Sean Serra, moving to Goodyear round 5. Jessica Hoff, Littlestown, Pennsylvania, 459 left side. Megan Lotz, Lexington, North Carolina, 468 on the right side. Three to a 17, advantage Jessica, win light Jessica. 3 dead, 8, 11 total. In control, end to end. Megan Lotz, 17, take 2, but was under by 8 thou to do that. Jessica Hoff, as George says, the good Hoff. Moving on. Jorge Bolano, Boca Raton, Florida, 462 in the left side. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina, 460 on the right side. 10 red for Jorge. Michael Pascal, 3. And Galif's out of it goes 479. Vinny Domino, Staten Island, New York, 445 left side. Matthew Edwards, Ashland, Virginia, 495 on the right side. You are right, Eric Smith. It is almost too beautiful to go home, but 6:15 in the morning, I'll be on a plane bound for Indianapolis. Two to a 17, advantage Domino. And double breakout. Matthew Edwards, 17, take 1, goes 200s under. Domino, 002 and 4th thou under, and Domino to Goodyear round 5. Brian Hicks, Pageland, South Carolina, 445 on the left side. Bill Maroon, Emmaus, Pennsylvania, 447 on the right side. No, I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's not Mike. Mike is out on assignment somewhere. So y'all are stuck with me right now. Thank you, Eric Smith. Much appreciated. It has been a great time chatting with the chat bleachers. 28 to a 4, advantage Hicks. Left side, win light left side. 004, take 19, 16 total for Brian Hicks. Maroon, 28, dead 7, no good. Will Roberts, Benson, North Carolina. No, Eric. I'm the Indiana guy. Mike Eames is the Utah guy. I'm going north and west, and he's going way west. Pascal. TG Pascal, 450 right side. Will Roberts, 462 left side. $22 to a 14. Pascal, 14, 1 above 0, 24 total. Will Roberts, 22, dead 9, 31 total, no good. TG Pascal. Hey Vince, that sounds like a plan. I actually live in Muncie, so I'm about an hour north of Indy, but close enough. Jerry McGraw, you're the you're the one. You're right. I struggled with that all week, and that comes from me just royally goofing one up. My first WFC event that Jared Pennington invited me down to announce. I had an NE on the board, and I said New England, and JJ Pennington looked at me like he'd seen a ghost. He said, "What did you just say?" I'll never live it down. So Nebraska has always just made me pause. Tim Phipps, Severn Johnson. Advantage Johnson, win line Johnson. 11 dead 7, 18 total. Taking 18. Tim Phipps is 38 and 2 thou under. But I tell you, Jerry, by today it was kind of rolling off my tongue today. Till the next time I see it and I freeze again. Tim Markaglu, Staten Island, New York, 447 left side. Vince Schroeder, the Shank, 443 right side. (21 to a 13). Schroeder with the advantage. Taking outside Markaglu. No. Schroeder, 13. He's behind 7th Thou at the finish line. Markaglu, 21. Dead 4, 25 total. Markaglu moving on to Goodyear round 5. Travis Laster Sr., Browns Mills, New Jersey, 430 left side. Donovan Williams, Bradenton, Florida, 469 right side. Laster in. Williams in. Kind of. Sort of. Now he is. Oh, boy. Laster's late. Donovan should be. Could be. It is. Oh. 13 takes 16. Under by 9 Thou. Laster follows through and goes under by 21 Thou. Oh, yeah, Vince. That's super close. 35 minutes or so from my house. Dallas Glenn, Mooresville, North Carolina, 451 left side. $12 red for Dallas Glenn. Goes 451.7 on the 451. So that completes Messier round number 4. We are ready for Goodyear round 5.
Jags.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and driveshaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Paw family, for taking part in sponsoring the first 000 Cash Awards at select Fling events. Mullis Race Cars is back and better than ever. Since its inception, Mullis Race Cars have won countless national championships as well as Best Appearing and Best Engineered awards. Under the new ownership of Glenn Gordon, Mullis Race Cars will continue the company's long-standing commitment to excellence and attention to detail that racers have come to expect from Mullis. Same name, new look, Mullis Race Cars.
All right, here we go. Door cars. Goodyear round 5. Steve Sisko, Williamstown, New Jersey, 609 left side. Joe Julesrud, Stony Point, North Carolina, 664 on the right side. Dragsters. We need you for Goodyear round 5. Dragsters for Goodyear round 5. We need you, please. If you're doubled, obviously. Early. Dragsters. Goodyear round 5. We need you. Cisco and Julesrud. Seven to a 25. Joe is driving the wheels off that S10. Finish line. Joe, 007, 1 above 2 for the win. Locks out Cisco, 25, take 11, and under by 17 foul. No chance for Cisco. John Edwards III. Chesapeake, Virginia, 579 left side. Jeff Verdi, the $2 million man. Glen Allen, Virginia, 585 right side. .600 head start goes to Verdi. Oh, John Edwards is perfect. Finish line. Oh, John Edwards is be sick. Verdi gets away with one. 19 dead 7 for Jeff Verdi for the win. Edwards is trip zip perfect. Take 27 and goes under by 1 stinking thou. Verdi to Hoosier round 6. Donald Brown, Curry, North Carolina. Dean's Performance, Beretta, down to 522. Michael Jackson, Newton Grove, North Carolina, 544 on the right side. Donald Brown and Michael Jackson. Jackson with the advantage right side. Finish line is right side. 20 dead 7 for Jackson. Brown 37 and 11th thou under. No good. Yes, Brian, you are correct. Those are swear jar moments. All right. Best losing package of Mazier Enterprises. Round 4 is Kevin Brannon, 11 total. You won $500 and a small Fling check, so come up here. We'll take your picture and all that fun stuff. So, KB, Mazier Enterprises, round 4, best losing package, thanks to Mazier Enterprises. So Kevin gets $500 and a small Fling check. Kevin Warwick, Lumberton, North Carolina, $597 left side. Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina, $562 right side. And Warwick turns it 6 thou red. Thomas, 38 dead 2, gets away with 40 total. Warwick, red and dead, 6 red, dead 6. Chad Axford, Mount Washington, Kentucky, $595 left side. Marty Dabney, Troy, Virginia, Ultra Trailers, 72 Vega, $498 right side. $12-14. Anybody's race. Finish line goes to Axford. 12. Take 26. Goes 1 above 1. Dabney, 14 and 3 above. No good. Mike Barber, Royersford, Pennsylvania, 6 flat in the left side. G-Dub, Bradenton, Florida, 530 in the right side.
Part of the race that I kind of get excited. Look at the starting line. Look in the water box. You got Mike Barber versus G-Dub. You got Cameron Fredrickson versus the Beretta, who's been going rounds. I forget his Lingerfeld. Then you got Scotty Richardson, and I believe it's Bug McCarty.
Yeah, they just keep coming, don't they? Every time they turn the corner, it's another huge matchup. 13-17. Win goes G-Dub. 17 takes 6, goes 1 above 2. Barber is 13 and 2 above. No good for Barber. Williams.
Yeah, Barber 2 above to the wood. That's not like that Mustang. He usually hits a number. And there's a possibility of a father-son final here at the Fling with Gary in and Donovan doubled.
Cameron Fredrickson, the Malibu Wagon of John Siegel, $599. Sean Lingerfeld, Greenville, South Carolina, $517 on the right side. Five to a 3. Who's going to light the win light? It is Cameron Fredrickson. Oh, my goodness. Lingerfeld, 3. 1 above 215 total. Cameron Fredrickson is 5 dead 0. Bug McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia. McCarty Auto Parts, 96 Achieva. 586 left side. Scotty Richardson, Barberville, Kentucky, 599 right side. This one, whew, this has all the makings to be good. Well, neither one was stellar. Scotty with the advantage. Finish line. Oh, Bug. Wow. Scotty, 23, take 20. Goes 2 thou under. Bug gets out of the way. 36 dead 5 and gets the win. Bug McCarty to round number 6. Wow. The door cars are an indication the dragsters are about to get good. Man. The longer we get, the tougher the matchups get. So about to have a door truck dragster matchup. Noah Lewis, Clarksville, Tennessee, in that wheel standing pickup truck. Connor Calder, St. Paul's, North Carolina, right side of the dragster out of 476. Lewis wheels up again. 3 thou separate them. Finish line. Oh, 20 dead 4 for Noah Lewis, and it's no good. Connor Calder, 17 dead 6, taking 13-10 thou. What a race. Wow. That was unreal. Greg Shones and T.G. Pascal, 6 to a 10. Winlight, Pascal, 14 total, taking a thou. Greg Shones, 6 dead 9, and it's no good. Man. Michael Valley, 457 left side. Michael Shoup, 472 right side. Seventh thou separate them. Shoup trying to hold off Valley. Finish line. Shoup, 17 dead 6, or 17 dead 8. Taken 6 for Michael Shoup. Michael Valley, 24 dead 7, no good. Donovan Williams, the overkill, FTI on side. Mickey Thompson, 469 left side. Michael Pascal, Greensboro, North Carolina. 461 on the right side. Nine to a 25. Donovan with the advantage. Win line. Donovan. 9, dead 3, taking 22. Unreal right now for Donovan Williams. Pascal, 25, dead 9. Chris Stein, Silver Lake, Indiana. 436 left side. Stein Tire, Diamond Race Cars, OEM Combustion, Diamond Dragster. 436 giving the head start to Sean Serra, Doswell, Virginia. 481 the dial. Stein, 2 to a 15. Finish line. Chris Stein. 5 total. End to end. Taking 2 thou. 2 take 2 for Chris Stein. Goes dead 3. Sean Serra, 15. And 8 thou under. Chris Stein to round 6. Vinny Domino, 444 left side. Dallas Glenn, Mooresville, North Carolina, 452 right side, getting 800s from Vinny. Eight to a 20, advantage Dallas Glenn. Finish line, Dallas, 8 dead 5, or 8 dead 7, taking 15. 15 total, taking 15. Vinny, 20, and 1 above 0. In the way. 30 total for Vinny, and Dallas had everything he needed. All right, I can hear our next pair rumbling. That's good. It kind of let me, might kind of let me catch my breath a little bit from those these runs these guys are laying down. It's unbelievable. You'd think they can't do this stuff because over and over and over again, and they just keep doing it. Oh. That's right. Our round money increases today as well. So those of you left are in it. You're not only in the round money, you're in increased round money. Wow. I'm telling you, like, ever since Mike got here, like Wednesday, he comes up with more and more. He just full of information. Yeah, I know. I mean, he pulls song lyrics at will. I mean, Mike Eames is he's a stud. Jason Rich, Cookeville, Tennessee, 425 left side. Michael Spencer, Raceford, North Carolina. The Race Tech on the right side. Down to 428, getting 300s. Jenny, is that a promise? I'm going to hold you to it. But I understand it. I about fell asleep last night, too. I get it. It's a late night. So Jason Rich and Michael Spencer here in Goodyear, round number 5. $15 to an 11. 4 fouls separate them. Finish line. Win line goes to Michael Spencer. 11, take 15, goes 1 above. 21 total. Jason Rich, 15 and 2 above. No good. Give the win to Michael Spencer. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina. 460 on the left side. Jessica Hoff, Littlestown, Pennsylvania. 459 on the right side. There's some information you don't get every day. Brandon Lane, 2021, last year, top ET champion right here at Galot Motorsports Park, so he knows his way down this racetrack. Jessica Hoff has proved this week she knows her way down this racetrack too. This ought to be a matchup. 459 to a 460. Door cars. I need you for round 6, please. Door cars. Round number 6, I need you to the lanes, please. Who's going to stage first? At this rate, maybe the next pair. All right, Jessica goes in. Brandon's in. 2 fouls separate them. Finish line. Win light, Brandon Lane. 23, take 28. Goes dead 5. Jessica 25 and 3 above. I believe she got out of the throttle down there and let Brandon go. Brandon says, that's fine. I'm going dead on anyway. So Brandon Lane to round 6. Brian Hicks, Pageland, South Carolina. The Golden Nugget Seafood Restaurant, 18 Maddox, down to 445. Left side, Tim Markaglu, still in the hunt. Staten Island, New York, 447 right side. Four to a 9. Finish line. Win goes Hicks. 4, take 8, going 1 over. 14 total. Markaglu. 9, 1 over with a 322 total. Margin of victory, 88-10 thou. Goes to Brian Hicks. So again, door cars. Round 6. Door cars. Round 6. I need you, please. Severn Johnson, Crownsville, Maryland, 464 left side. Donovan Williams up here with his second entry. He's our last remaining double entered vehicle. The Overkill, FTI on site, Mickey Thompson, machine, 469 the dial. Severn Johnson, 464, giving up 500 to Donovan. Severn's been driving well. Donovan's been lights out. This one could get really, really nasty. Trip zip to a 005. Finish line. Oh. Wow. Severn Johnson, 5 dead, 9 to be in the way. Donovan Williams, trip, zip, dead, 8. 8 total for Donovan Williams. The solo goes to Jackson Waters to finish up Goodyear, round number 5. .001 for Jackson Waters. 476 on the 481. Hold 1, hold 2, hold 4. 5, what's the matter? Let's hold them. Got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Know when to run. When you're sitting at the table. Because there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done. So that completes Goodyear round 5.
Jags.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Well, you know, it's the old story. You do well, you win a couple of races, and then right away, everybody's against you, everybody's your enemy. You know, it's not fair, but that's the way it is.
Watch carefully. These stock eliminator finals are always so close. And how about this? Sal Biondo takes the win. It's the 100th final for the Biondo family, and it's a winning one for Sal. Sal Biondo, Peter Biondo, many national event wins. Of course, brother Peter has won any number of sportsman championships. For the third time in the last 12 years, here at Maple Grove, Peter Biondo, Sal Biondo both win their respective eliminators at the same national event.
Biondo Racing Products, a family-owned and operated business, now in the 35th year of racers, providing racers with over 50 years of racing experience and expertise. Please check us out at beyondoracing.com.
And up here at the tower in Galot Motorsports Park, the RAD Torque System Spring Fling presented by Optima Batteries. Kind of an unusual situation. We're up here with Dean Combs, our winner on Silver State Refrigeration, $100,000 Friday. That event went late last night. We decided, you know what? Got a whole bunch of people sleeping, all that fun stuff. We didn't do Winter Circle last night how we normally do it, but we brought you up here today. And we just want to talk about that great $100,000 win. So you rolled in yesterday morning. We're part of our new entry time runs because you weren't 100% sure if you were actually going to come to this race. You were thinking about going somewhere else.
Right, yeah. I was definitely thinking about going to Buzz Creek, man. I just, get that guaranteed money at work, a little bit. But I decided to come on back because I run it up last weekend at the 20,000. So I said, man, I might as well just come on ahead and try to shoot for it one more time.
Yeah, absolutely. Coming down from the Commonwealth of Virginia, you were here last Saturday. They had a great car count. Had a lot of momentum coming into this race off of that runner-up finish that you had a week ago Saturday.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's just, great work stuff that I've been doing, It becomes natural to me, I don't really think about it too much, I just get in there and just drive,
Yeah, so when we got down to 5 cars, you had Greg Hicks out of Las Vegas. And, obviously you never raced him before. You ended up on the right side of that race. Walk me through that round because it led to you having the bye in the semifinal, which was really important.
Right. Well, I mean, I knew when I got up there, man, I knew, the track wasn't getting too much heat in it or, wasn't too many cars going down. So I said, man, I know the car isn't going to pick up. I could feel it getting cold outside, but I just said, man, I got to stick with what I've been doing all day, keeping it on the same dial. And it worked out in my favor,
Yeah, but then you had the semifinal bye, which is that's the best bye to have is that semifinal bye. And then you roll into the final with Sean Serra. You're leaving first and he's coming. Walk me through that final round.
Right. Well, when I got there, I actually got the bye after I beat the guy in the dragster from Vegas. I got my ticket and I didn't think about it until after. And I was like, the guy in the Mustang just won too, but he already had a bye run. So I was like, oh shoot, I got the bye run to the final. So, and the Sears, we all know they're very good drivers. So when I get down, I get down to the final, I'm just, just keep the same head on, just keep this, same thing going as I've been doing all along. I've been doing it for a while, junior drags. I come up from junior drags racing and stuff like that. I won track champions and stuff like that. So, it's just about, keeping the determination in my head and just keeping my mind on right, and just knowing what I got to do on the track, putting in that good work.
You had a lot of people around the winner's circle last night when we took the pictures. Who do you want to thank that helped you with this $100,000 win?
Well, first of all, I want to thank God up above, because without him, I wouldn't be able to do any of this, but definitely my dad, man, he's, high performance guy for us. He put these cars together for us, put the motors together. He's our engine builder and everything like that, and I want to thank Timmy Clark for painting my car not even 2 months ago, and doing all the extra work, Mr. Riddle doing all the work, the extras on my car with the paint and everything. So, I just want to, and then just a shout out to my kids also. I just had I got a 2-month-old son, so.
Yep, that $100,000 will buy quite a few diapers.
Yeah, it definitely will. Yeah, I know he's waiting on it. Yeah, they were all watching. They were all watching at home last night. My daughter, I got a 7-year-old daughter, so she was definitely watching last night and very excited. She loves the dragster, but sometimes they gotta stay at home. Daddy gotta focus.
Yeah. So after over 400 cars started the event, Dink was the last one standing, took home the Silver State Refrigeration $100,000 win on Friday. Congratulations, good job, and hopefully we'll see you in Bristol.
Yes, sir. And just one more thing, man. Anybody out there, that ever have any doubts about themselves, just, you got to go out there and just have the determination and the perfect mindset for this thing, because anybody can do it. I did it. Anybody can do it. It's very good drivers. I know some guys don't want to spend the money to come to these big races, but, man, just take a shot at it, man, and believe in yourself, as always.
A great message from Dink Holmes, our winner, Silver State Refrigeration, $100,000 Friday. Good job, sir.
Appreciate y'all. Oh, yeah, I want to thank Peter, too, Peter and everybody, and rest in peace to Cal. I didn't get to meet him, but I heard he was a good guy, heard good things about him, so rest in peace to him.
Best losing package. Couple of best losing packages. Best losing package round 4 was the Kevin Brennan. He'll win 5 and a small fling check. And the best losing package of round 5 was Severn Johnson in a set of Goodyear slicks. So at this time, we'll take dragsters to the lanes for round 6 as we march one step closer to Wyco $30,000 Saturday.
All right, dragsters. Dragsters, get you headed up this way, please, for round number 6. Dragsters, get you headed up this way for Hoosier Tire, round number 6. 19 are left. As we started, with 401 entries today on Wise Coast Saturday. We've whittled it down to 19. Chad Axford and Jeff Verdi will start us off in Hoosier, round number 6. Axford out of Mount Washington, Kentucky, 596, the dial for Team Flatbill. Jeff Verdi, 2 mil 1 year, and Jeff Verdi will advance as Axford is in front of the green light. Verdi is 15 green. And we'll dump it on down to the ladder as we're going to go from 19 to 10 as Verdi will move forward. It's Cameron Fredrickson in the Malibu. 599 is the dial. Michael Jackson, Newton Grove, North Carolina. The 70 Nova for Salt Life Towing. Get 'em Carbs. Nesbitt. Performance Engines. 544 is the dial for Michael Jackson. One full yellow LED bulb will be the head start for Cameron Fredrickson. Cameron left side. Michael Jackson dug himself a hole at the start. And he climbed out of the hole. No. Cameron Fredrickson completely locks out Michael Jackson. 002 green, dead on 8 is 10 total. Michael Jackson is 26 at the start. And it was all academic right there. Cameron Fredrickson and the Malibu, who was a new entry time run this morning. They just barely pulled into the property. Got a new entry time run today. Could only be here for Wise Coast Saturday, the 30 grander, and Cameron makes it all the way down to the ladder round. That's pretty good stuff. That's Bug McCarty and Gary Williams. Bug out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, for McCarty Auto Parts in the Achieva. 586 the dial. Gary Williams FTI on site. Mickey Thompson. VP Fuels, a nickel is the difference to start for Bug, and Bug breaks out. Got to the finish line first by 20. Broke out by 8. Gary Williams drops to be dead on 7 and will make it down to the ladder round. Eric Thomas and Joe Julesrud. Eric out of Fairmont, North Carolina, the Thomas Auto Repair Super Destroyer. In the Camaro, 562 the dial for Eric. Joe Julesrud, Stony Point, North Carolina, 664. So Eric left side, 562. 2 bulbs will be the head start for Joe. And that white S10 for HGRE is going in second. Green and green. Julesrud is green. Eric Thomas is more green. And Joel Julesrud is going to be the winner. Locks out Eric Thomas. Joe Julesrud was 27 at the start. 6.646 on the 664 makes 33 total. Eric Thomas let go 39, and it was OVER right there as Joe had Eric Thomas locked out. So 19 were left starting our Hoosier Tire round number 6. We had 8 door cars and 11 dragsters. We have ran the 8 door cars. We're allowing our dragsters to make it back up into the show. So just a couple of brief moments. As we get our dragsters all suited up, they'll be headed forward. So again, there was 8 door cars and 11 dragsters, 19 total left in this round. All right, I hear rumbling, I hear grumbling. As our dragsters will march forward, Donovan Williams has the single here at 19 cars. So Donovan is doubled. So we are going to have at least one Donovan Williams moving forward onto the ladder. And we will see if we're going to have two Donovan Williams on the ladder. Donovan Williams and Connor Calder. Donovan left side for Overkill Motorsports. FTI on site, Mickey Thompson Tires, 468 for Donovan. 476 for Connor Calder. St. Paul's, North Carolina, as we are staged and away. 708 for Donovan, and one above will get the win, as we will have two Donovans on the ladder. Michael Spencer and Dallas Glenn. Spencer out of Rayford, North Carolina for Spencer's Concrete Finishing. 428 is the dial-in for Spencer. Dallas Glenn, Mooresville, North Carolina. Dallas for RAD Torque Tools. Dallas and the Galot dragster will be leaving first. 451 is the number for Dallas Glenn. Michael Spencer will be in hot pursuit. Dallas is in. Spencer is in. Away and away. Three little bitty ones, the difference on the start line. And Michael Spencer locks out Dallas Glenn. 009 dead nothing to be 9 total. Dallas Glenn was John Stockton 12 on the green light start. And there was nothing Dallas Glenn was going to do to move the win light over from Michael Spencer's side of the racetrack. 9, dead 0. And 16th thou in front at the finish for Michael Spencer is good. Chris Stein and Michael Shoup. Chris Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana for Stein Tire. Diamond Race Cars, OEM Combustion. 436, the number for Stein. Michael Shoup, Hagerstown, Maryland. The black Miller constructed dragster out of Maryland. Chris Stein left side. Michael Shoup right side. Shoup will shoot a loop off the starting line first. Stein is away. Stein gave up a hung at the start. Can he make it work at the end? Yes, he can. 24 green for Chris Stein to be dead on 2. Michael Shoup was 13 and got behind by 24 at the finish line. Chris Stein will make it down to 10 cars on the ladder. It's Brian Hicks and TG Pascal. TG 450 is the dial. Brian Hicks, Golden Nugget Seafood, Maddox Constructed Machine out of Pageland, South Carolina. 445 is the dial in for Hicks. And the win here, get you on the ladder. TG is half of the reaction time. Brian Hicks, TG, nasty. 006 dead on one is 7 total. Brian Hicks is 12 right down there at the starting line and just wasting gas. TG 006 and dead on one. That's pretty sporty. And a move down onto the ladder round is Brandon Lane and Jackson Waters. Waters out of Massachusetts, that all-white dragster, 480 is the dial. Brandon Lane out of Pikeville, North Carolina. That young man was your top ET champion here at Galot Motorsports Park. That guy has done a thing or two with timer 10 here at this fine facility with a deep run here on Wiseco Saturday at the Fling. Brandon, 460 is the dial. We'll be doing the chasing. Jackson, 480 the selection. 19 green for Waters. Lane is perfect, and Brandon Lane lays it down. 9 total. 0-0 for Brandon Lane at the start. 4-6-0-9. Jackson Waters, 19 green, 4.798 on the 480. But there was nothing that Jackson Waters was going to do to move the win light over on his side as Brandon Lane layeth the smacketh down. Perfect at the start, dead on 9, and 8 thou in front at the finish line. Brandon Lane, who's won a lot at this facility, makes it down to the ladder. Jackson Waters, pretty good run today. He's going to bow out here at 19 cars. We just have Donovan Williams that needs to come back around and make his run. The single there at 19. So we'll patiently wait for Donovan Williams to come back around, and then we'll have 10 cars left. So we are just waiting for Donovan Williams, who was doubled. We've ran 18 of our 19. And after Donovan comes up and stages it up on his single here in Hoosier Tie round number 6, we will be left with 10, and we will be on a ladder. Here on Wiseco. Wiseco Performance Products, $30,000. Here on Saturday, we had the increased round money here on Saturday. Third round win. Paid $250, and then we just kept bumping up on top of that till we get to that $30,000 payday. The parade, the trophy, the prestige, and the big check at the end of the day.
I really wasn't sure what I was getting between the high waves on the sea, waiting for something to get to me. I wasn't sure what I was hoping for, you see, but you act like gravity and you are pulling me, 'cause you know what I want, babe, and you know everything that gets me going.
All right, Donovan Williams. Here on a single, as we are going onto the ladder, Donovan is taking 2 entries forward. It is a sportsman ladder. Donovan come down here, takes the tree. How the ladder shakes out. Donovan just wanted to make sure that he wasn't gonna have to race himself in the ladder, which we appreciate, like the strategy in that. Donovan with 10 left, so basically whoever had the best reaction time of that last round is going to take on the 6th best. 2, 7, 3, etc., etc. Donovan had the 4th best reaction time of that round. And by doing what he did, he ended up being at the very, very bottom of the ladder. So that ensures that Donovan will not race himself, which, attention to detail, so Donovan Williams with some strategery, which we thoroughly appreciate. So that'll wrap up Hoosier Tire round number 6. We'll have 10 on the ladder coming back. So we'll have a little bit of quiet time here on the racing surface. And we'll be back with Mickey Thompson Tires round number 7, 10 cars here in just a little bit.
Jags.
For those who don't settle when others do. For those who are set free by performance and believe innovation can take you anywhere.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags.
Years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Ultronics, Perform Air Weather Station Giveaway. Go to ultronicsinc.com/fling and enter to win.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Meet the next generation of Autometer's legendary Ultimate Tachometer line, the Ultimate 3 and the Ultimate DL, which places the power of more advanced data acquisition systems in an affordable, convenient, and compact package. With the Ultimate 3, you can record the engine and drive shaft RPM at 100 samples per second with up to 60 seconds of available memory. Playback data right on the tach itself or easily download to the award-winning Data Pro Analysis software. Availability in black or silver dials in 9,000 or 11,000 RPM ranges. More advanced users should consider using the Ultimate DL, which adds the ability to record wideband air-fuel ratio and pressure channel data to the Ultimate 3, which can help you diagnose fuel delivery issues and improve tuning. For more information, visit us at autometer.com.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see